Hello, everyone. How is everyone doing today? Whew. I was running, y'all. I wanted to go get ready. But hello, everyone. Hope everyone is having a good day today, filled with nothing but sunshine and rainbows. We're hitting plat today, whether you like it, I like it, they like it, we like it, or not. I hope. So let's get it together. We also have LCS today. And I have a little surprise. Let me show you guys the surprise. I think I'm going to do the giveaway tomorrow. But I asked LCS if they would send me a couple of their Tibbers bears. And you know what they did? They said, we're going to send you not one. We're going to send you not two. But we're going to send you 3 of the bears. So I have these bad boys to give away at my discretion. So you'll get the Annie's Tibbers, and you'll also get all of the like little LCS emblems that you can stick on them. And I'm going to be giving those away and shipping them out myself. So we'll do the first giveaway tomorrow because I did not announce it on socials yet, but I'll announce it tomorrow morning. So make sure you are here for LCS tomorrow. I wanted to make sure that everybody knew. Yes, thank you, Riot. Honestly, thank you, LCS, and thank you, Riot, for setting that up. I highly appreciate it. Yeah, no, I think the white teeth go crazy with the red lip. I think it's very out there. It's very boom in your face. Y'all, I have been meal prepping this week, and oh my gosh, having food ready and available so that I don't have to DoorDash is quite literally the best thing in the world. I've got a snacky here for when LCS starts, and we're gonna freaking vibe. Honestly, it's gonna be a great time. Whew. I have been running. I had to run to go do my eyeliner, my eyebrows, my lip. So I'm a little bit tired. I wanted to do my hair. I was planning on doing it on stream, but I don't know. Because I would have to use rollers, and I don't know if I'm ready for y'all to see me like that. I know y'all wouldn't judge me though, so maybe I do it. We'll see. Well, do it, mama. I want to practice doing like the Hollywood waves. I think Hollywood waves are so pretty. Thank you, Jana. Hair and makeup, like a full hair and makeup stream. I need to be going somewhere after stream. I feel like that would be the vibe to do like a hair and makeup stream. Because like if I do my hair and makeup on stream and then I turn stream off and then I go get into bed, like I feel like I would have to go out so that the world could see me, you know? What's going on, Anna? How are you? I do have to go on a Target run after today's stream. So maybe I just do it and bless Target with my full glam. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we do it. Maybe we do it. Let me turn down the music just a tid. Left, do it. Right, do it. Okay. We are gold 1 with 16 LP. So if we win on average, did I say 16? I think that's 4 games. No, 3 games. 84 LP. Say we get 25 per win. It's like 3 and some change. So we would have to win 4 games, I'm pretty sure. Because I know it's going to hit us right at 99 LP. I just know it will. I just know it will. I really want to listen to Cheetah Girls again. I really do. What's going on, Manuel? I'm doing fantastically. How are you doing today, love? Yeah. I want to know who our support is planning on going. Yeah. Oh, I was gonna go JINX, but they banned them. Let me have her, Samira. Begging, please stay with me. Oh, they banned Kaisa. Wow. Thinking what the heck? You save me, baby. I wasn't trying to dictate what they play. I was genuinely just asking because my options were JINX, Kaisa, Samira, but like literally they chose for us because both JINX and Kaisa are banned. So that's tough. What's going on, Vard? Oh, the now playing isn't working. Let me fix that. Yeah. Yay. Thank you, Vard. Yeah, we're gonna see if the Samira eats or not. We'll see. All I want is to mess around. If you love me. There's like one fly in here and I want to kill it so bad. When I find it, when I see it, oh my gosh, we're gonna eat them up. La 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 la. I'm doing great today, Rogue. How are you doing? It's really not ugly and musty. But thank you, bestie. I appreciate you. Messing with you in bed. Sivir, Ashe, and Lux. I'm guessing Lux mid, Ashe, Sivir bot, which is gonna be kind of annoying. But double ADC, we should be able to eat them up as Pyke Samira. I don't see us not being able to eat them up, honestly. The Master Yi is silver. Interesting. While we have a plat Nocturne. Our MMR must be Dookie. Also, our mid's name is Nipple Twister. Our top laner is Underwear Thief. Yeah. Collector does go crazy here. They're all very squishy. This would be like a perfect Samira game if they didn't have the Lux and the Ashe being the CC, but I did bring Cleanse, so. Yo, Vard, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Holy moly. Right now I have 16 LP, so we have to win at least 3 games. It'll probably be 4. But we'll see. Your love is my drug. Yeah, no, it looks really good. The hair, the body, the pose. She ate that one up. Is it gonna be a remake? Like, any advice? I should think twice. It's a crisis. My judgment's getting kind of hazy. Yeah, no, the League of Legends usernames in this game are quite crazy. What else is crazy is the fact that we were in there for at least 75 minutes just waiting for the game to start. Oh, our Akali is not connected. The rush is worth the price I pay. What's going on, Coconut Strawberry? Love your name. When you leave. Is your drug.
My only desire is my next thrill.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Never seen your face on a wanted poster. Tells me everything.
We're gonna try our dance while ulting on Samira vibe. But I think it's gonna be a remake. She's got about another minute before we're able to, well, 2 minutes actually. The way even the guns be laughing is crazy. The guns laughing is insane. Dang. I really think that was a free win. But Shawty didn't even connect. Happens. On to the next one. What's going on, Astro? How are you doing? Hit the gas quick. We really got to get into a game quickly because is that a 20-minute intermission? We need to make sure that we're out before LCS starts. Do you like my song? La 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 la, and I'll find you. What's going on, Munchie? Yes, Jamal, exactly. Yesterday we found that the Cheetah Girls put their first album on Spotify, and so I have it all queued up, so we're gonna get into that soon. But oh my gosh, such a good song, such a good album. Hit the gas quick. We literally have 30 minutes. So I will find you. No, it really is. It really is nostalgic. I'm doing absolutely amazing because League dropped the Melio skin. Slay. Do you have the chromos? Somebody was playing the blue and blonde chroma earlier today. I found it very refreshing. It looked kind of like winter blessed. It looked kind of like a winter blessed Melio in the Rain Shepherd skin line, which I think is super cool. Ready or not? Why do people keep banning JINX? I kind of don't like that. Ready or not? Period, Astro. Did you see the Pulsefire Melio skin for Wild Rift? I did not. Oh, they banned JINX, picked Kaisa. Ooh, this gives L. I think my only answer with Ashe support is Caitlyn. Say you wanna have it all. It all. Maybe I should have known. In my face, cut to the part she broke your heart and then she ran away. I think we have to exhaust because she'll ult on top of us. Even if the stars and moon collide. What's going on, Maina? How are you? The pink chroma eats for the Rain Shepherd one. I really don't care. Period, Chloe. I love to hear that. Yes, the Heartthrob Caitlyn is such a pretty skin. Such a pretty. She's got solid skins all around, like Heartthrob, DRX, Snow Moon. You got Battle Academia is also really nice. I don't really care for Arcade. I don't care for the Arcane one either. Don't get me wrong. But like, she's got like a nice catalog, you know? Had your shot, then you let go. I won't be running scared. Even if the stars and moon collide. Okay, all of these names are different. SSJ4 King, but you're on brand, bestie. And then we have I420 or 1420 Big John. All right, 420 Big John. What's going on, Mother Nix? How are you doing? I really don't care. Let's go. That's the goddess of nighttime, right? Even if the stars and moon collide. I hate brand support. I do too, but we've got the range. We've got the range this game. And I'm gonna go the full one-shot build. So like IE, maybe Start Collector, LDR, Bloodthirster. Like I'm getting pure damage this game. Maybe an RFC if I need it. Oh, I really don't care. I really don't care. Wow, look at this Infernal Ashe skin though. Jeez. She got that thing on, boy. Are there chromas? Because she looks kind of purple. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Do we win this? I guess with exhaust, yeah. It's like I'm walking on broken glass. Yeah, that's tough. Everybody missed. I hit my mark. I wanted the minions. I didn't really care about the Kaisa. I want gold, baby.
The heart of Piltover is its
Dang, minion. I should be able to get both. I don't want to have to flash though. God bless. I was in the bush, so I get the headshot. Gorgeous. We need to shove this quick. Now my heart's into... Wow. Tens. First play is giving tens. Thank you, Outfit. Appreciate you. Kaisa's are pretty slippery. Our exhaust seemed like it was very short, I will say, but we both ran exhaust, so we kind of ate. We're gonna show them that they flashed. They have no heal, no barrier, no exhaust, just cleanse. She can cleanse and exhaust. Maybe that's why it seems so short. Maybe she cleansed it. I don't remember.
Let's go.
Awa Ari, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a beautiful day today. And Blue Michaela, thank you for the follow as well. Hope you're having a blessed Thursday. Fuego, fuego. All night long. Come on now. Oh, they're saying Shaco was bot. Come on now. She could win this. All right. No way you switch targets. No way you switch targets to not get either. Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's rough. Okay. This is fine. She gets 2 kills. So she went from being behind to being ahead in one play. If I stayed alive, she had them both. My bad. Won't do it again. My bad, Bessie. If only I stayed alive.
I'll have this finished before tea time.
If only I stayed alive. All night long. Come on now. I love how she's perma pushing this wave.
Hot on the trail.
Sing this song. Hit? Ah, would have loved that to hit.
Drop your weapons.
Not sure where Shaco is at the moment. Dragon is up bot. So maybe we do need to be a little bit careful. But Diana is down here, so I think we're chilling. Okay, Shaco's top. Talon's over at drag. Yes. That is 4 kills. 4 kills. That's a little bit unfortunate because the dragon was literally 1 tap. Shaco was on top. So Vel'Koz, that was hilarious. You are as useful as a minion. Yeah, there's no way this Ashe is for real. Yeah. Now I need to mute to try to carry you guys. Please carry me, almighty Ashe. Please, we need you. The Lulu, no, like she's actually insane. Actually crazy. I got reported and now I got a warning for flaming someone. And I said a not nice thing. Okay, why did we do that? What was the reason? All right, Brand is killable. Dance with me, come on everyone. Child 2. 0-2. I've got 2 minutes until exhaust. I'm better than I've ever been. You know we do it right. Okay, there's cleanse. That's good. Ooh, that's not good. She can ult and kill. I have no mana. Ay. Okay, that's huge. Oh god. All right, that's good though. Could be worse. Let me not face. I don't want to die because he crits me. Do it like you know it's never been done. Okay, that's not bad. I was being a girl's girl to the Ashe earlier. Ciao. We were rooting for her in her nice little skin with the purple chromie. They were feeding and gave up, and it was literally a noob playing someone new in rank. No, Van, you can't say that. We are better than that. We're not supposed to let these people get under our skin. All right, that's a flash. Very nice. Whoa. Step up. Step up and find a way.
Never a dull moment.
Are they trying to dive? No, I need to face them. That's tough. Boots. Okay. Who's the problem? The lethality hose. So we need armor. Oh, she unmuted, y'all.
Let's do this by the book.
We need armor. I mean, we could GA. They have 4 AD, 1 AP. And 2 of those being lethality. Nice. I'll take that. Okay, I was really scared I was gonna lose that, so I exhausted. I may have not had to since I had a tower shot coming, but I didn't want to lose it. Aqua do yo thing. That's right, Galleria. All right, I'm gonna go Bloodthirster next, and then we'll work on getting armor and LDR. I really like that Diana skin. Winter Blessed Diana. Yes, it is Absolutely gorgeous. I think we get this dragon. Nice. Good smite. Okay, nice. I mean, you could kill him. Oh, that's tough. Yeah, I lose this. Hard. Yeah, it was a terrible queue, but I'm still gonna defend because they are so toxic. They are mad toxic. No, Kaisa can be hungry for kills. She's 8-3. She is very much fed. She's gotten like a double at every interaction. I wish I had Farsight. Okay, cleanse. Oh, that's mad tough. That's mad tough.
Enemy killing spree.
I swear I thought he bagged. That's tough.
I'm back on the case. And
I still think we win though, despite her being fed out of her freaking mind. Infernal Soul, we have to get that. Have to. It's all good. It happens. Oh, she muted again. Nah, she's funny. Okay, nice. I'm still gonna push bot. I want to get this turret. A minute until exhaust comes up. The thing is, we can't fight Kaisa until exhaust is up. I think we can get tower here though. They're coming. Yeah, they're here. Ah. Golly, bro. How did she know I was like here? That was a perfect W. This must be warded. I did get the turret though. We did get the turret. Tough. Okay, we have 10 minutes to end this game, and I don't think there's any way we do that. But I do think we win this game, despite the constant deaths. Oh, they want to FF for real? I mean, that would get us out of the game quick. But I don't want to demote.
I'm not here to serve. I'm here to protect.
Pow, pow, pow. Once she gets Zanya's though.
The law bends for no one.
Oof. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nebulous, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and the 10 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the stream. despite the craziness that's going on screen right now. Is anybody low? We can stop bot. Oh, we're not gonna get this dragon.
Laws mean nothing when they fail to protect the public.
Only thing I can do to stop dragon is to queue over the wall, but that's no longer possible. We keep farming. We keep farming.
I must always be 3 steps ahead. This is what I'm going, won't you?
I'm close to BF. Oh. Nice. Nice. We can do this. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Oh, dang. She got Ash, though. Wow. We make up one big family, though we don't look the same. Dang. I can kill him though. Nice. I'm telling you, this game can be won. This game can be won. Yes, get into it, Munchie. I'm glad y'all have a love for cheetah girls that I can share. I'm glad we can relate to that. What's going on, Yuki? Oh, give me away! Dang. 3K gold though. We're kind of cooking. I think with some armor, we'll be set. Different colors. Strong as that ain't never gonna change. But cheetah girls, cheetah sisters. Frozen mallet seems like a good idea because of the reduction of the attack speed, but
Shut down.
she's...
I'll be at it.
Oh wait, no, that's Iceborne Gauntlet. Never mind. Frozen Heart seems like a good idea.
I'm much prefer.
Yo, Blindo! How are you, fam?
Let's go.
Low? Not even close. Ash almost on ulti. Okay, no cleanse. I'm honestly surprised. No way. I can't believe Talon doesn't die. I don't wanna be like Cinderella. Oh, dusty fella, waiting for somebody. Kind of sad they didn't steal.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Hot on the trail.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double.
Oh man. Oh man, y'all. Oh man, y'all. Okay, we gotta get LDR because now he's popping off.
Left untanned.
I'm on my way to this. We can definitely kill these people. Okay, so about that.
Prison myself.
That man Edge of Night my trap. Sitting in a dark, cold, dusty cellar, waiting for somebody.
Me, Nick? Not by a long shot.
Don't wanna be no one else. How much do I need? 300 gold. Woo! Come on now.
Let's cut this case wide open.
They are all at dragon, 100%. I want to unmute so I can listen to pings, but child, the way these people are toxic. Like the spamming, the non-niceness. Dang, they did that quick. Wow, nice. Oh, if you come and see me. We had to get away from each other. Did Shaco die? He did not die. I got your back though. I do have your back down here.
It's my business to know.
Okay, let's go get the rest of this item so we can withstand the burst that Shaco and Talon have. And then we're gonna start on LDR for this. Oh wait, he's kind of eating. Oh. Okay. Oh wow. I can kill him. Yeah, he can't kill me because I have the armor. Lethality is easily countered by such things. Oh, does he want me? I don't know which one it is. Okay, I do not have magic resist. That's the scary thing. And Brand is here.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Always maintain a proper inhibitor.
Okay, we run. I'm a troll. Oh my gosh. Dude, I almost had him. Dude, I just had to not get stunned. I could have taken the W. I knew Kai'Sa was coming though. It's fine. It happens. He wouldn't step on my traps, man. He would not step on my traps. I tried so hard. Last time he was just running into him. He didn't care. Stay true to who you are.
An enemy has
Your
been
heart.
slain.
Your heart. Ooh, don't die now, bestie. There's ulti. Yeah, I put them traps everywhere, man.
They cannot run from the long arm of the law. The scope of my rifle.
I don't think Kai'Sa can kill me, especially if I have exhaust, but we gotta wait for that. Oh, whoa. Yeah, I need more armor pin. Or Bork. Maybe it's a Bork angle. Sit tight. Are you ready for a crazy ride? Oh, what's your native language, mother? Diana, that is not good in any capacity. Uh-oh, not the unmute. Not the unmute. Oh, she's about to get a lashing. See, that's why you don't type that right there. You not moving. So they just gonna take your cheeks. I'm freaking dead. Honestly, I wish he would try me.
Let's do this by the
On our own.
up for a showdown.
Well, they're gonna get Infernal Soul, so I think it's kind of a wrap. Your dog just got onto a plane to go live in Italy with my sister. I feel like somebody ripped my heart out my chest. Aw, I'm so sorry. I know that absolutely feels horrible. It feels like you like freaking lost a child or something. I know. I'm sorry. I do hope that you are able to go visit him or her at some point.
A true professional is always aware of her surroundings.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, team is kind of very not helpful. He should die, but I don't think it matters. GG team. Not really, but you know, hey, what can one do? All right, let's turn on LCS. It's LCS time. It is LCS time. Let's see. Here we go. Why does it? Oh, my bad. Hee hee. We have NRG
And Ash has
versus
been something that
IMT
obviously,
today.
her place in the meta is still incredibly solid because of what she can bring.
Absolutely, and when we talk about the jungle matchup, Ash always brings so much for the jungle matchup because of the hawk shot. Tracking the enemy jungle is going to give contracts a pretty significant
All
advantage.
right. Can y'all hear?
Is a quick snap answer here from the Immortals bot lane, who traditionally they have been the real
There we
hope
go.
for this team. They are
Y'all
generally
should
the
be
one
able to
that
hear it
carry
now.
if Immortals are going to get the win.
Yeah, and also we see the Sejuani coming out for contracts. I think some of his better performances in LCS have been on this pick, and again, it is something where he can sync up with his lanes.
Yeah.
He'll have that vision from
It's
the Ashe
IMT
and the Ashe
versus
Kalista coming out. That double
first.
hail of blades, really, really aggressive 2v2.
Yeah, and that's going to be where this early game is defined
Okay.
now, is around the bottom lane of NRG versus IMT. Because
Current thoughts on who you
even
think
if
will
we
be
haven't
making an
seen
appearance at
Ezreal
Worlds from
Leona for a
LCS?
bit,
Team
that's a
Liquid
very traditional kind of power
100%.
pick duo,
I think
but it's more
FlyQuest
about
will
later on in
again.
the game because Leona will bring so much tank and CC.
But I
Ashe
do
Kalista will
think
will basically slam you
Dignitas
early. I do
is
wonder if we see
a
lane
likely
swap here.
contender. I'm not gonna
I'm
lie.
also curious to see
I
one
am
thing
not
that I've
gonna
noticed
lie.
about Huhi just generally.
I'm
against
excited to
other
see,
supports,
honestly.
is that while he has the highest kill participation of any LCS support at 79%, he also has the lowest mid proximity and kind of a general.
What's
low
going on,
proximity to
Emin?
other
How are you
lanes outside
doing?
of bot lane.
Hope you're having a
Which
good
is really
day
interesting when then you look
today.
at someone like Ole on this Leona who might be able to get those early roam timers down, especially from first back, and be able to affect
there it
this
is.
mid lane matchup.
So there's the Ivern you were talking about earlier. That's going to get banned away. Maokai, which was played in both the games for Romeo
Ooh,
last week,
Ivern.
also
Look at the
banned away.
Leona. Look at the
We are
Ezreal.
looking forward to this
Ew.
double range bot lane. Generally, the thought process
Ew.
is, all right, bring a ganking jungler,
Yep.
utilize the Leona, try to punch them in that way, because the isolated 2v2 is so difficult. So we're going to have to
Gross.
see where our Mayo wants to go as far as the junglers are concerned. In week 1, he did play a very different style of champion. He played the Xin, he played the Rek'Sai. He was able to win on both of those, but went straight to the Maokai in week 2.
And I think they've given him a good window where he can play a bruisier jungler here up against Sejuani, knowing he has the front line. Or just go with what everyone else has been picking as an OP champ with the Zyra. I love it.
Yeah,
But
and
I will
obviously we've
say
talked so much about how fast
the
this
Zyra jungles that
clear
we've been
speed
seeing
is,
because of
and for me,
LCK.
it really is going to be about how much
I don't think I'm
playmaking
mad.
Mayo can also
I don't
bring
think I'm mad at
with
it at
that
all.
fast clear time to be able to affect his lanes, especially on the bot side. if we
I made
don't
me
see
a
any
little
coming through.
I mean, when you're looking at this Mortals comp, it feels like there's a
vegetable
lot of poke,
salad
honestly. You have
here.
the Corki,
Oh,
the Ezreal,
can't
the Zyra
wait
all poking and prodding away.
dive
Then
in.
Your go button, of course, is going to be the Leona or potentially a flank from the Renekton. On the other side, there is some pretty powerful engage as well, and it's pretty low commitment engage. And with the Sejuani ult, with the Ashe ult, they can get fired away.
I think it needs more
And if
salt
you're actually
though.
able to connect on one of these squishy targets, then they can go in for the follow-up, look to get those 100-0 type of kills.
Generally speaking, I think I'm favoring the Immortals composition a little bit, but that's mainly because I just love Zyra comps that make sense. Being able to full clear in under 3 minutes, and then also having
Zyra
Ori on
jungle
Leona, which I think is the strongest support on
is
the
so
patch right
OP.
now, due to the tenacity rune changes and also Warmogs being such a great item for her.
Salad does
it just
hit
makes
hard.
a lot of sense as long as they can get through that early laning phase with the Ezreal Leona.
Yeah, for me, it's about where
Are
the
you
junglers
eating
decide to
Zyra?
go early, kind of
And Am?
piggybacking on your point. I do slightly favor the.
I think I'm gonna run and
comp
grab
as
some
well,
salt.
But I'm really curious to see if this NRG bot lane can get that.
Because I
push
think it would
instead of the
definitely
dive to the
smack a
contract
little
that's
bit
running
harder
depending on
with
where
like
it's at.
more
Yeah, I
salt.
think for our Mayo, it's going to be a lot about defending the
I
plays
try not to
that
be
the
too
Sejuani is
heavy-handed
going
with
for, because
salt.
Not only is it about attacking that potential
But maybe
bot
I
lane for
should
something
have.
like a dive, Jack said
Be right
Sejuani,
back.
also a really powerful duo. So even though we do think of Renekton as one of these strong early game champions, you can be preyed upon by the Jax and the Sejuani. There's so much CC stacking the passive with that secondary melee champion as well. And if the Jax gets ahead, we know he's going to be a really big threat in the side lane. And playing through side lane is one of the hardest things for some of these kind of poke comps to actually deal with. So we'll see if Mortals are going to be able to get another win here, or if NRG are going to be the ones to get on the board.
I've got to say that
Okay,
the
I bet.
importance of this match is extremely high for NRG, because
Let's see
even though
it.
starting 0 and 3 traditionally isn't a death knell in the LCS, when it's 0-3 match score and you're playing single round Robin best
Oh,
of
thank
three,
you, Eagle. Thank you for watching,
it is
babes.
actually 0-6, which
Thank you for
don't see
rocking with
many
me
teams
here.
Start 0-6 and then still have championship aspirations, which
Right.
is where Energy is going to be
Just a
right
little
now.
bit
And
of
then
salt.
one small thing that is a little bit unlucky for Energy actually is the way side select works in best of 3 LCS is the top 4 teams from Spring get it in 4 of their series, and the bottom 4 get it in 3 of their series. Energy was a bottom 4 team. But the way the randomization worked after that, this is the 3rd match in a row that Energy's actually not had side select. So it's a slightly unlucky against them at the very start of the season, and it's even more important that they don't have that negative momentum of starting 0-3 or 0-6.
Yeah,
Mm.
and obviously, I know you keep bringing this up, chat, but we see the NRG slow summer starts as they did get perfect game by EG. Obviously, this is in single game best of 1.
Hold up.
not best of
100
threes,
Thieves
which
versus
kind
Team
of
Liquid was
underlies
supposed to be on at
the
1 p.m. today. They
importance
changed the
of,
schedule from 4 days.
being able to win this match
Um,
against IMT.
was it
And then early
1
on,
or
we did
4?
see NRG kind of full invade. They were
Are we
caught
in
out
different
by
time zones, and that's why we're
Mortals,
mixed up?
but placed that
Because
early
they
vision
do
down
play
on the top
after
side of
the
so they should
series.
know, when our Mayo decides to path down here, in addition to scouting out
Is that what
for
you
a
mean?
potential swap that did not happen.
I mean, they have 3 wards down in
Because
the
yeah,
jungle,
it
so
says they're
he's
supposed to
gonna
play
be
at
absolutely
4
spot
p.m.,
on
which
anywhere
is
he wants to go.
PST.
We'll see exactly what Contracts is going to do. There is a ward on his Raptors as well, so they're going to get the info, of course, that Contracts is clearing from top down towards bot. And both teams are going to be fully aware of the information.
I do wonder what Energy is using all of that early vision for. Because
I'm
they
PST,
did
so yeah.
disrupt Armeo's very early clear. It does seem like he didn't necessarily clear 3 camps super fast. We'll see what he actually does the 6 camp on. I've
Fear
seen it
30
as low
o'clock
as, like,
is crazy.
258. But
I like
at
Briar.
the moment, the first wave crashed into Ole and Tactical generally okay, and there's no dive being set up, so it looks like a relatively okay early game for the
What do you
Immortals
mean?
bot
There's
lane.
so
Yeah, it's
many
just going to be about how much of this farm can they
time
actually
zones
pick
all
up,
over the
right? Because
world.
it is 19 CS to 8.
Like
There is
there's
obviously a couple more there for it to farm, but, you know, Energy knows that Zyra's now on the bottom
EST.
side, so they are going to just crash the wave, allow it to collect and come back towards them. This is the window where they have to play a little bit safe here, because this is where Zyra's going to be ahead of that.
Who are
base
we
of the
rooting
Sivir.
for?
They should be aware that Zyra could be down here.
Yeah, they're just going for it.
Well, Huhi in a lot of trouble. Is going to have to flash out.
Ooh.
The Stranglethorn's not going to actually connect.
The flash route from our Mao.
Excuse me,
That's
the route
tough.
doesn't actually connect on him there. FBI will hold on to his summoners, but it is both of them spent by Huhi. They target the support because he's the one without
I'm rooting
Watch
for.
out, Contracts now maybe getting a little bit of river control. They really have to scrap.
I think
over
I'm
this wave to
secretly
see who
rooting for
gets it.
NRG.
Yeah, we'll see. Contracts is here, wants to hold on and try to keep his bot lane safe in this.
I like
2v2.
NRG.
And he's just going to sit around here, not going to be able to actually challenge very likely for this scuttle. But now, as Huhi moves up,
I really like
Contracts
Contracts.
is
I feel like
Mayo can just
Contracts
cross
is
him
a
and
player
over a
that
double scuttle.
you
It's gonna have
literally
to be a base
cannot
here from
hate.
Contracts and a slight advantage
That man
for both
always
at the end
has
of the
such
day.
a pretty little
Yeah,
smile on
and
his
I was
face.
kind of a little bit surprised because I guess Contracts was not in a position where he was going to be able to come down and help them without skipping a camp.
He
So,
was spotted. They didn't track
yeah.
that ward. Tri-brush.
Do I think he needs a
I
buff
feel
or a
like
nerf?
this early set of
Um,
decisions by Armeo. The first gank is good, but
he
everything
seems a
after
little
that,
bit
I think
busted
they're-
when I
they're
play
missing
against
that,
her.
like slight bit of extra you get with Zyra. Like when you have the chance to double scuttle there, you just.
But
go
I do
for it
think
and
she's
slingshot
killable
your
with
way ahead of
CC,
the
kinda
Sejuani,
like
because
E.
as it is now, it's actually
need
just going to be
CC.
7 camps to 7 camps, and he does have his first item now that's going to help him clear faster after that. But he could be a lot farther ahead of the Sejuani at this point.
He could, but I also do like that at the very least he was able to get a pretty good back for tactical.
He is very
and
humble.
volleys. You see them roaming
Absolutely.
up topside, presumably for a
I think
grub
he's
take.
very unhateable,
So, I
very
mean,
likable.
in this lane where they were getting hard shoved in, obviously, like you said, it could have been a little bit more efficient, but I do think that is what this allowed, right? Because now they're going to be able to set up for grubs, and they're setting up for a dive on top side.
Yeah, they're actually just going to go for the 4-man dive here.
Since
Olay gonna look to
Tactical
start
is a
that with
former
the counter strike
rookie.
gonna come through. The stun arrives. The rune is there to follow. Dokley going to go in. He got first blood
Whoa.
in the 1v4. Big Doke stands
Whoa,
tall in the top
Dokla.
lane.
That
and
was a
gets
lot of
the kill
burst.
on
Was that a tower
Olay.
shot
He
in
had no flash, starting out that dive without
in
flash was
combination
very
with like an
risky,
auto or
and
something?
Dokla's able to get the punish.
I think you got to lead with the Renekton there instead of the Leona. I think the ordering by Immortals was just a little bit impatient. I
Wow.
understand Ole has probably made that gank happen so many times in the past in scrims and maybe just didn't realize until it was too late that he didn't have flash. When you bring 4 to a level 5 top laner, you usually get the kill for free. So Dokla surviving this is a great outplay.
Yeah, and I mean, this is
Okay, let's see.
absolutely not the way
It was an auto with the tower shot.
Yeah, the stun,
Okay.
he still dies for it. They do
Wow.
trade 1 for 1, but that's actually so crucial. We see Pinkard reacting.
I mean, that's
Um,
one of those reactions where he knows
was
it's
I
bad
saying?
that was even a possibility.
Yeah.
But he's
I think
happy that he
Briar
got the return kill
would
because
be
it still
countered
doesn't
by
help him a huge
simply
amount.
communication.
He
I
did
think she's
lose
one
the
of those
wave.
champions where
His
like
opponent top laner did
if
get the
they
kill,
have
and now we're
CC
actually
and
in a full
communication,
swap
you just don't get to
situation.
play.
Yeah, I was
Kind of
gonna
like
say, now we see
Katarina,
those
Master Yi,
lane
Samira.
assignments coming through
That's why you
out
don't see
of
them too often in
IMT.
pro play.
No grub set up yet, but they do have this
Thank you,
bot lane
bestie.
duo away from that pushing Ashe Ballista.
Yeah, they do. But at
I
the same time,
completely
you know, they
forgot
were
about
farming
that.
Bot lane. You sent 4 members top. You end up giving first blood over to your opponent. Yeah, you got a
Thank you so
kill.
much.
Yeah, Dokla doesn't get a huge advantage off of it, but bot lane is creating an advantage, right? That is across the map still a very good play for NRG as we're seeing Immortals pushing on top side. They're taking the grubs with the Zyra, and we'll just have to find out how much of an edge can Hui and FBI get in this 2v1.
Yeah, a
I'm
lot
gold at the
happening
moment.
right now. Both neutral objectives, both duo lanes, farming plates off of a solo top laner trying to
They
hold.
want to redive, maybe.
Ultimately,
Exactly,
it's just a big
Kicks.
trade. Contracts could consider a dive onto Castle, a level 6 Renekton's tough, and Armeo could consider the dive onto a level 6 Jax, but that would also be tough.
Let's go red team.
And we'll see.
Go
Contract
NRG.
is pathing down here.
Yeah, it
And they
looks like
do have the wave in a really good state right now.
we'll see if they can start it off properly. They are going to pull aggro, and Castle's just stuck behind the village. Nice flash away from the Sejuani ult, and now the turn of the stun.
Castle.
He gets the kill in the 1v3, and that wasn't even that close.
Holy
honestly,
moly,
to being able to
Contracts, what
take him
happened,
down.
bestie?
Once the Sejuani ult missed, I feel like they just
Yeah.
had to take it and back off.
Yeah.
Yeah, neither of these dives have worked out the way that the teams initiating them.
Wonderful, thank you for
would
the
have
follow.
wanted. As we see this, I fully agree. Once the Sedge ult goes wide,
Yeah,
It's over.
you know when you stick your toe in the water to see if it's too hot? Normally, if it's too hot, you don't then jump in. But that's what Contracts did. His entire body got scolded by the Renekton underneath the turret, and he kind of gives one away.
Yeah, I mean, that one was a little bit tough, right? They don't have great CC to set it up. They could have potentially led with the Callisto, throw in the Ashe, but then maybe, worried about the Ashe just going 100.
What champion in this
I
game
feel like they should just walk
are y'all
up with the
tired of
20
seeing?
point blank queued and then thrown the ult out
Personally?
of it. And actually started that way. They were trying to have, you know, your
Aurelion
support
Sol
hold aggro on the
can
very
go.
edge so we can step out at that
I'm
last
sorry.
moment, but it's
I
more
know the
important to get
pros
that
like him
Chim Chim
because he
to have all the
scales
skills
and
up
he
there
can
to
make
follow.
plays and he's got that big
trying to get a little
ulti.
bit too tricky, I think,
But
for their
like,
own good in
I'm
this
sorry, I'm
situation.
sick of seeing it.
Basket Palafox just been farming it out mid
I'm tired of watching
lane.
this
Hasn't really
hoe
been too much action there.
dragon
Yeah, and that's kind of
just
what both of them
inhale
want, right?
minions
Like, especially with this Aurelion
and
Sol,
not serve
pick,
gameplay.
Kind of you want it to be
Corky's boring.
scaling and then also kind of see if you can get Jokelet to a
Yeah,
point where
Corky
he
is a
will
little
be
bit
able
boring,
to
but I
go
feel like
down
we're just
side
now
lane,
seeing him. Like it's been a week.
uncontested by the Renekton.
Aurelion Sol, we've been seeing
So
him
yeah,
for
we
the
haven't
past
gotten
year,
any action
and
yet,
I'm
which
just
is
like,
actually kind of
I'm tired of
surprising
it.
Given how many other teams have kind of really tried to get their mid lane prio in place.
Senna and
there's
ASOLs are
the
getting
attempt.
tired. Yeah,
Maybe
Callista
that's
is
the,
also getting tired
Ashe
now.
equivalent of a mid lane roam. Just fire the arrow, see what happens. Be like, all right, if Leona comes, don't say I didn't try. But I do
You're tired of
understand why
Leona
there hasn't
already?
been more
I'm tired of
activity
Leona in my
for
solo
Kiesel.
queue, bro.
They're two more
LCS
passive
or in general?
players, and
LCS.
Also just because the Ashe Callista creates so much priority around double hail of blades all inning early.
We
And
do
then you
see a
also
lot
have
of
Olay, who's not
Sejuani.
on the Ashe Leona,
And
he
we've
just
seen
has
a
to
lot of
fight it. That's
Sejuani
flashes
for
up, he
years.
flashes up and he's running bot lane.
Like, it's been like 2 years of Sejuani, I feel like 2 to 3
could be a bit of a
even.
skirmish here, but it is difficult when you are spotted if you don't actually get the jump.
But
and you
I
don't
am
have
not
that
as
Ashe
tired of
available.
Sejuani as I
For a
am
while,
of
we do have the Sejuani
Maokai.
wall back up, though,
Like,
if
if I
it's worth
never see
something.
another Maokai in my life,
Yeah.
I'm
On
happy.
top side, we also see the Renekton is now dirty farming.
Why he
up
gotta be a
here,
hoe dragon?
In terms of getting that
Honestly,
prio,
in
obviously
my
Jokelet
head,
will be
everybody a
able to
hoe. It's not really an
but
insult.
I am
It's more of a
curious to see
compliment.
What IMT does is we see our
So yeah, let me not call him a hoe.
down on top side, them having set up vision or bot side, set up vision around bot side, see if they want to make some plays because I still think I'm trying to think
Show
of
us the
scaling
Dianas.
game.
Show us the
Scaling game is
Caitlyn's.
still
Right.
pretty good
The
for, like,
Samiras,
Corki as well.
absolutely.
Yeah.
But you
I
don't
agree.
want this Aurelion Sol to get to a point where he can take over the game,
I
or
think
Jax can take over the
I
game.
think the ASOL
I think
scaling
Callista
is
is
good, but I
definitely
just
getting boring.
think having the Leona
I think the reason
as a
we
team
don't
fight starter
see
compared to support
Evelyn's
Ashe
is for the
from
same
bot side
reason
is going to outscale
is
for them,
why I
and
was saying we
Corki's
don't see
Renekton
Briar
is just fine.
Yeah.
or like
As
Katarina.
Contracts is just trying to escape from
Evelyn,
this
Yeah, and I
Shaco,
will say
those
one thing that could be
invisibility
difficult is
champs
we're gonna see the Ashe
are
arrow
very
actually
easy to
connect, but nice little
counter
buffer there
with
from Mass, because he's gonna be able to
vision
Valkyrie out in
and
time. Range can
communication.
also be a struggle
Like
sometimes
there's
for
so
the
much
ASOL, right?
communication
When
in
there's a
these
lot of poke, if
professional
we're talking
games.
about like a level
They
16
communicate
Corki
about
and a level
absolutely
16
everything.
Ezreal,
So if somebody
that
sees them
Zyra plants
top,
everything poking away, as
then
Immortals
they can
are gonna
easily
be
call it
looking
out like,
for
hey guys,
6 grubs here.
is
They're
top,
first to the spawn,
gotta
but
play
NRG
like this,
are
and they know how to play
collapsing.
around it.
They're very split right now.
The
though.
reason why those champions like flourish in solo queue is because there's so much chaos, there's so much discourse, because you don't have the communication. People don't pink ward.
Yeah, and again, you want this Jax to kind of be
So those champions thrive off of that.
in the side lanes, right? As we see, looks like PP and
Yeah, fight
contracts.
here.
Yeah,
I don't think we'll
might be looking for something
really
like
ever
that.
see an
looking to
Evelyn.
try to start it out. We'll see if they're going to throw out the ulti.
in pro
Contracts
play.
Still holding on to it for now. It's going to throw it, forces the flash.
Buff
Nicely
Kaisa
played
I
by
want free
both
LP
sides
is
there.
crazy.
As
She's
Olay
literally number
splits
one
the upraise
ADC.
with the ulti, not able to stun up anyone, lands the slow on 2.
Just the 3v3. You can
She is so
see
OP right now.
Contracts maybe looked a bit indecisive. I don't hate trying to get the stun before throwing out the ult, and still does get the flash at the end of the day. But the overall outcome of that play is giving a
My
big
salad
gold
was
injection
divine.
to the Jax, who now completed Triforce, so you could secure the 6 grubs. Don't love it in the short term, but Immortals, who had already taken 4 plates, now has
For
about
sure,
2 minutes
Jamal.
to get more plates, and then obviously has the grubs for the rest of the game. Really need to see if they can create side lane pressure to take advantage of these grubs. Otherwise, that Jax is going to be a problem.
Yeah, and for me, I am curious to see who gets this next setup on this.
What's
bot
your
side
opinion on Zyra jungle?
as well.
I was literally saying the other day, I don't see why people don't play Zyra jungle because it seems like it would be super great clear
out of range here and should be okay.
because of her
Never uses
plants
Counter-Strike,
and
so
a
never
relatively
huge
healthy clear
danger there,
as well.
knowing that
And now we
Leona
see it
ult was down and
literally every day.
could always E the Q.
LCK, LCS, on pro like streams. Wow.
Wow. Burning them down, slowing them up. Palafox grabs the solo kill as Castle was
Good
just
job, dude.
disrespecting that ASOL damage in the side lane.
Yeah, and as
This is
Palafox
LCS.
grabs that solo kill, you
Opinions
also
on
have
Thresh and
FBI
pro
who
play.
keep pushing
I
it
think
mid.
Thresh is the
You have
perfect champion,
Contracts
and I
going
don't
for
see
that
why
second Drake to stack that
we
up
don't see him
for
more.
NRG.
everywhere.
IMT will be able to
He needs
get
to be
a
picker
return
banned.
tier 1
Yeah,
on
Kaisa is
topside.
busted right now.
But this is a pretty good position for NRG to be, especially with the Drake control they now have.
Me being an Ashe and Jinx main, dog
All
walking
brought to you
Kaisa,
by
I also
Dunkla
main
versus
her.
Castle in that top lane. It's like, even though
Kaisa
they weren't
counters Jinx
directly
though.
against each other, three
It's
people
kind of
went up
hard
for
to play
Dokka, nothing
against
happened,
Kaisa
and then Castle
once
dies
he gets
1v1.
on top
So
of you.
off of that lost tempo from Immortals, that's where Energy could get that Drake.
But the
win
Ashe
contested.
probably eats down. But the thing is, Jinx is
Still
kind of
playing
OP
towards
right
the
now
top side,
too.
Looking like they want to set up for a Herald now, which obviously
The
can
new
be empowered by
champion
those
is,
scrubs a little bit. If you can drive it
cool.
in, you're going to be able to get
I think
12
she's
of
cool.
those little mini void
Will I
mites
be
to
playing
spawn up.
her? The
Dokka
answer
playing pretty
is
carefully
no.
around this top side, though,
But
realizes, hey, Herald is up. They could be
I
up here
also
going for it.
will
Just
be
back off.
banning
He has
her
no
for the
vision
first like 2
whatsoever.
weeks.
And his bot side is pushing
They
him
will
pretty
be
heavily.
inting
You
on
can see the
Aurora
contact
for
down
the
in that
first
bottom
like
enemy jungle. They see no one
month.
there. So Dokka just
So
kind of intuits that, yeah, they
she's
got
not going to be picker banned. She's going to be banned.
Yeah, and they
Yeah.
will just
She will be banned. What's going on, Macho?
as Energy kind of continues to just clear bot side, potentially set something up here. The wave's not
What
here.
is that
now
noise?
IMT are looking mid.
I think they want to use this Rift Herald mid and try and break it open
What
a
was
little bit
that?
because they've lost control of their bot side of the map. I think a retake is actually pretty risky, but if they just hold mid here with Ezreal, Leona, and now the Corki's moving
Oh
down
yeah,
a little bit
guys.
too, I think they should wait for next wave, drop the Herald, and
LCS
try and
will
make
not
something
be
happen.
happening for the next
Yeah, we'll see.
like 2-3 weeks.
Yeah, Energy looks like
It'll
they
be
wanna
back
fight
on
this,
July
though. They're
20th.
actually right
So
here, and they're gonna go in and they find Armeo, and Armeo is just gonna
Oof.
get first down right off
NRG
the
said they
bat.
gon' speed
Vassal's
run these
TP in,
games
but
the
he's
way
just
that
gonna have to
T1
run
did.
immediately. He's gonna actually jump into the Herald. They're trying to block him on his way out, but he's gonna crash into the wall potentially. Tokyo
no.
Drift, he's gonna get out of there.
Take a top lane, man.
But
I'm freaking
is
dead.
even gonna get a charge? I mean, it looks cool, it looks stylish, but that was the Herald they played for. Someone could go top and kill that thing off at the end of the day. That was great play from NRG. They anticipated
Unless
the
he
Herald being
gets the
dropped down
charge
mid.
off.
They immediately went for and burst down Armeo, who wasn't able to actually flash the play.
And Contracts found the ult
Yup.
this time. Dash R.
The new
no
champion is named
hesitation.
Aurora.
Armeo doesn't flash it. Everyone was on the same
Aurora.
page. The
Libra
Ace
Knights,
ult
thank you so
comes
much for
down
the
as
Twitch
well.
Prime and the
So they
21 months of support. I appreciate you, love.
And that entire setup
Thank
is
you.
blown up by Energy getting that engage.
Yeah, and getting that engage onto Armeo is super important as well, right? Just because of how much control
Yeah, 3 weeks is
Zyra
kinda
can
crazy.
have in these team fights with her ultimate.
I mean, and he had flash. He knows it. That's
Yep.
the kind of look of disappointment on his face. He didn't react to it. If he flashes
Welcome
out
back,
and then
Luigi.
turns around with his own
Yep.
ulti, it's a very different play. So it's one of those things where got to be on point.
And I see Armeo just barely missing out on a few things, going all the way back to his early jungle clear, not double scuttling, being about 10 seconds slower than the other full clear Zyras that I've seen. That makes him maybe a little bit late. to the
Dokla
first game
always
where
looks
they
so
would've had a
chill
higher chance to
playing.
kill, or maybe even like I saw.
Like he looks like
I
he's just
saw
playing at
River game where he
home,
pushed
like
the
just
enemy,
chilling. He always
Tinker
leaned
off
over
the
to the
move up,
side,
right? By being
cooling.
those small 10 seconds or those small fractions of a seconds before flashing away, and that's the difference in this game. It's still highly winnable, only 1,000 gold difference in 2 Drakes, but they're losing on some pretty slim margins here.
I do think that is when we talk about how these AP junglers have come into the meta and whether LCS junglers are super, super comfortable with them, right? These are the kind of small windows when we look at someone like River playmaking on something like the Zyra after
I kinda
super fast
cold.
clear, or Blabber just having such efficient farm on the Karthus. Armeo just has not looked as necessarily comfortable with the Zyra, where
I'm gonna go get
Contract,
my
obviously,
hoodie.
bot lane dive did not go as planned. He's whiffed a few Sedge ults, but he is still very comfortable with this champion, how she looks.
Yeah, and Licorice said something to us last week.
So this
where
room
he
that I
is a lot
stream in
more
is supposed to
about
be a
where you are
bedroom,
than, like,
and so it
what you
has a
actually doing
closet,
on
so I
your
keep
champion.
all
And
of the
obviously
like
both are a bit important, but
esports
I think that's even more
clothing that I
important
get
with
sent.
junglers,
I keep
but
it all
that's why the clear speed
downstairs.
matters, because you just get more
like-
time to be in the right spot, and that is where the Zyra should have the edge.
It's kind of funny looking at my closet down
And
here
Zedwani
because
has
it's
really been
literally
keeping up his
just
farm quite
Anima
close, right?
Squad,
He's probably gonna be rolling
T1,
second for contract,
Owner,
especially
Guma,
against a team that
Faker,
uses much poke.
Team
It's gonna be
Liquid,
very valuable
NRG.
to be able to be that person who's
It's literally
stepping
just an
forward, who's eating
esports
the initial
closet.
damage, healing back up before objectives, and just trying to go into these fights at full health. Olay threatening a little bit on the side here. They may try to look
Smolder.
for an angle onto Palafox, but who he
Any opinions
does
on a
swap around
Kalian
is
pro
both
play?
teams trying to get ready for this potential dragon.
No,
Energy has
not
the first
really.
two, so Immortals don't want to give it up, and We'll see if
She got
NRG
her
can kinda
hoodie
bully their way in.
on. No, the color.
Let's see here, because
Owner
Dopa
8.
is free pushing that top lane, so NRG
Owner
actually
8
wants
with
to
this
take their
color
time. They
selection.
don't need this Drake, but
Oh, you mean the
best
room in
teams
your
here will
Hollywood
make
mansion?
Immortals
That's
work for it.
crazy.
So they want to get some cooldowns and
Yes.
buy Dopa as much time as possible. They're a little too fearful of not having eyes on the Leona. They don't want to
Why?
lose the fight, so I think they just end up
Yes.
giving this up as Dopa gets the push.
Is that Zyra? Zyra jungle.
That is the trade-off,
Absolutely.
right? Where
What do you
Dopa should
think
be able to
that
mow
could
the rest of this
kill
turret down
more
pretty
relevant,
quickly, and what
especially
you're
in pro
looking at
play?
from NRG's
I'm not
composition
sure.
is now
I'm
who is
really
going to
just
be
an
able to
ADC
deal
main.
with
I don't
these
have
jabs.
too
Exactly.
many
They
opinions
put a
on
lot
other
of
lanes
emphasis
and
on getting
champions
up
because
ahead.
I don't
We talked
play
about it
them
earlier with the grubs.
or
You know,
typically
6
play
grubs for all these
against them
plays
in
from
laning
tower for
phase.
Dopa. It's another tower going
Nice
that way.
dodge,
Nice little sidestep
tactical.
come through from Tactical. Now gonna be
Thank
looking
you,
for Mask. We'll see
Libra.
if they can find him. The Falling Star connects, and there's the Glacial Prison as well. He does flash out. He's just gonna try to stand and
Oh,
fight. He gets over the
okay,
wall.
Mask.
He's gonna be able to survive, and
Oh my
Palafox
gosh.
fails
Wow,
to flash and
Palafox
gets
ended up
taken out.
dying.
Castle arrives, and now it's more for dinner. Contract's gonna have to flash away
Wow.
from the Croc as Castle had his number. But
Palafaker.
Immortals find the kill.
You know
on
when the
the
new game
Palafox
mode
off
comes
of a
out
play that
July
was
17th?
engaged by them, but not able to
Do you think
actually
there will
finish
be
off Mask
Aurora
before
in
he got out.
gameplay?
Yeah,
Pro
moment of trying
gameplay.
to get a bit aggressive there. Palafox was very strong with a bounty.
It's
but
likely.
Just gets caught by the Zyra as he's trying to overchase, and I love the aggression from Mask of standing and fighting towards the back here.
Yeah, and here you see obviously the power of the Zyra coming in, the fail flash. Palafox has had a really rough split thus far, like a rough year compared to
She's
like,
almost
what we know
irrelevant
he's
until level
capable of.
16, and I feel like in pro play
And a
games
lot
don't
of it
last
comes
that
down
long.
to these kind of
True.
individual,
I think
like,
she's
slight mistakes.
irrelevant
It's kind
until
of a merc
16
that's
because when she
honestly
hits
for Mask,
16,
you know, the early
she
merc
becomes
that
too
didn't
relevant.
allow him to get out of there to
Like,
survive
the game
through
is
those stuns,
over.
get over the wall.
She's a
And
super
he had it
scaler.
calculated very well. You know, you pointed out in the replay, Jat, that
Kinda like
he's actually
Nasus.
not even immediately blast going over. He's getting more damage in before
Did you
he
meet
has
the
to go.
voice
He had it
actor at the
calculated
Anima
out
Squad
very, very
Aurora
well.
event you went to?
Allowed
I
them to turn around and get
did.
that
I
kill.
did. I did get
Now
to
we'll
meet
see
her.
what Immortals can look
She
for.
she did a little
They're starting to get pretty
Q&A,
strong.
like a
Obviously,
little
Triforce is for Tactical and Mask. Their
what do you
Murmana
call
gonna be
it?
stacked
Like
up and ready here for
panel
Tactical soon as well, and that's a big threat and
almost,
spike for both of
where
the
we were in like a
MVP
presentation room,
And I also think it's important
and
that NRG is getting
she spoke to
control
us a
of
little
the Baron,
bit
not because
about
they
like
can necessarily burst the Baron
why
super
she
fast, because
chose
we have
that
Zyra in the
voice
game.
for
So
Aurora
if ever
and
Immortals does
what
have a window to
Aurora
take
means to
Baron,
her,
they can do it in
etc.
under 15 seconds, but because they're a little bit behind in their solo lanes, right now Immortals is stuck
He's
playing
looking
I
for
love
an
when League
angle
showcases
again.
voice
Not quite
actors
able
is
to
so
find
cool.
his
It really
position for Tactical.
was
They are gonna try to push them
such a
back,
cool
utilizing the
experience.
Ace E there as a little bit of a zoning tool, and now our Mail gets caught, but there's no way to follow up on that. Contract's a little bit ambitious with the Glacial Prison, just lets it fly, and now both their engaged tools are gone, so Immortals can play a
Very
little
sweet,
bit more
yeah.
confidently, step a little bit more further forward.
Yeah, I think NRG
And
was
the
really
thing
confident
is,
there because
I
they
don't know
had
if you
the
guys
Ace
saw,
ultimate, and I think Contract
but
was hoping
the
they
voice
could just
actor
chase
for
somebody down.
Aurora
Agreed that it was a
like
bit too
plays
far
League,
back, though.
so the
If
fact
they're
that
gonna
she
just
got
continue
this was
holding this
absolutely
mid-file, they still
insane,
have the big Ace
and she
ultimate, so they're hoping
identified
they can
with
just catch someone
Aurora
normal
so
squad
much
engage, I think.
that she knew it had to have been her, because her League of Legends username is literally a magic bunny. Like, that is literally her username, and this was before Aurora was a thing. Her username in League was a magic bunny. And what is Aurora? A magic bunny.
Unfortunate for
I think that's so
NRG.
crazy.
They were really trying to make a play happen around that ASOL ult, but as you were alluding to, Azale, without
Oh,
the
they did
Sejuani
something with
ultimate, the
Lulu's
engage
voice actor?
isn't
I
gonna be that clean.
never
It's not like
saw that.
Immortals
That's crazy.
doesn't have a super slippery team. Like, Corki Ezreal, really hard damage backline to get a hold of. Zyra, really hard to dive through. So when they go for this play, it has to be clean. It's not clean onto Mask, and they can't complete the kill.
Well,
That's
look at
tough.
where FBI is, right? Like, he's unable to come around and do any sort of damage in this fight.
He
And when we
didn't
talk
land
about
a
how
singular
NRG
auto.
have kind of been trying to do
It
this
was meant to
playmaking,
be.
This is
Where did you get
a
that
lot of
smolder
their engages,
plushie?
the rest
League
the
of
team
Legends
can't come in
themselves
and commit
sent
on.
it to me.
Here's the
I am
Baron.
very
Spot.
grateful to
They
them
are
for that.
potentially stacking up some of these seeds. They have eyes on it now. Doko has spotted it. But I'm just a little bit confused as to
Is
why
Nico
NRG
relevant
even
in pro play?
feels that
She
they need
used to
to
be.
force these plays.
There was
You
a
know,
time
Hazel is
period
scaling.
last
You're
year
winning in the
where
side lane with
Nico
Jax.
was
Why are we the ones
only
engaging? You know, force your
picked.
opponents to try to make something happen. It's now they're gonna be starting it
Imenez
out. The Baron is in
actually
trouble.
made her
Tactical's gonna have
pretty
to cleanse to try to
popular
get out of
in
there.
pro
But the
play
real
in
target is the Baron.
LCS.
It has been spotted. Contracts is in the area, so it could be a bit of a flip.
Alyssa
Dopa also
is
has an
getting
angle to flank on the side.
stale.
Immortals are going to have to back it up. We'll see if NRG can get anything from it. There's the stun onto
Are we going
Olay,
in?
though, and Olay's going to be able to tank through it. Dokla going into the middle of the team. They take down Olay, but it's just the support that's been targeted. The Stranglethorns get strong.
All right,
but
Zyra no
plants were even
ulti.
spawned from it. So yes, the support does fall. Immortals, though, will be able to retreat. Slight win there for NRG as they get the mid-tier 1 and the enemy support.
I really feel like in this
Crystal
game, as in
Rose,
life,
Kaisa, and
patience
Wild
is
Rift. If they
rewarding.
don't bring that over to
Because
PC, we're gonna have a
people that are
riot.
Forcing, I'd say more often than
We're gonna
not
have
in
to.
this matchup, just with the way the comps are matching up against each other with strong disengage, trying to
Same
dive into
champs
a
every
Zyra, trying
time.
to dive into an
Yeah.
Aesol, end
There's
up
not
losing.
much
This time,
innovation. I feel like
Immortals was
NA
just way too hyped on the
copies
fast kill Baron.
LCK.
Like, that thing
Like,
wasn't
LCK
even
just
close. It was
sets
super
the
telegraphed. It
blueprint.
was over top of
And
a
then
killed
the rest of the
Scuttlecrab,
world kind of
and it
just
expended
follows.
so many of their cooldowns that by the time NRG was patient and disrupted it, it was a very easy fight win and Drake take for NRG.
Yeah, and I think
All
the
the
big thing
crystal
for
roses
me
are stunning.
here is also
It's
just the
really such a
execution
good
of it,
skin
right?
line. It's
Because
one of those top
obviously,
tier skin lines,
IMT
kind of like
do
Star
want to get
Guardian,
this
Spirit
Zyra
Blossom,
into Baron.
Animal
They
Squad.
do want to make the most of how her plants work.
Those
and
are
able
skin
to
lines
take
that
down
just
that objective
don't
super fast.
miss.
She has incredible control over some of these neutral objectives, but then it's the commitment to it from the whole team and then the actual setup, right? And that's
Are you
why I think
co-streaming
we've
NA?
seen
Yes, we're
both
currently
teams in this
co-streaming
game kind of struggle.
LCS today.
Yep, and we'll see who's going to be able to take a hold of this game.
Right now is IMT versus NRG. This is game 1, and then after this game, or after this series, will be 100 Thieves versus Team
25
Liquid.
minutes in, it is very back and forth. Neither team has really been that clean on their engages. And it's going to come down to who can do it when it matters most. This next fight can potentially, at this point of the game, be not only the fight win, but maybe a Baron, maybe the Soul. And this is where one mistake starts to cost you so much more.
It really does. I think in terms of who is most likely to get caught out, it would be the two people with Warmogs, weirdly enough, because like they're the ones that are tasked with moving into to space because they can heal up any poke. But then, because neither team
look
wants
where
to
Palafox is on the
commit,
minimap. Palafox
Think
is actually
you
going
might
for the Ezreal.
be-
He's going to look for Tactical. Tactical is forced to flash out the falling
Oh my
sky
gosh, he gets him.
And he gets him.
Wow.
The Sejuani all over the top.
Not me and the caster are on the
Snipes
same
him down from
wavelength.
Contracts. Big play from Palafox.
So I did not have a soul catches Ezreal on
Yeah.
my bingo card for this
Oh,
game.
you
but I
know,
need to see
you guys
how
know how I
Palafox
was
pulled that off
complaining
because
about
he
my,
still catches the Ezreal post-flash, and now they're going for more.
Oh,
Yeah,
we're getting
Armeo's
another
potentially in
team
trouble
fight.
here. He's going to try to back it up. In comes Mask. All of them are grouped up in Dokla.
Oh, this is an ace for NRG. Oh, Castle wants FBI for real. Yeah, he's about to die.
Wiping him off the map.
And that is the fight that NRG are looking for. They are potentially looking for a reset.
I don't think they're
we'll
gonna get
see
Baron.
If
Go
they
for it,
reset and go
guys.
for Baron
They
or
got
go for it,
Warbox.
they're pretty low.
Oh, are we
They got
gonna do
Warbox,
it?
they got
Oh, they're gonna
Callista.
do
I
it.
think they're going to start at Palafox, and Dokla can both teleport back. This should be Baron. That is a game-opening fight. And it did start with Palafox, the
Yep.
guy
Yeah.
who's had such a rough
He saw an
year,
opening
who
and took
needs
it.
to will NRG to victory here, makes a huge pick onto Tactical. that
Are
starts it
NRG
all
in
before
good
the
shape
big
this
fight.
time?
Not sure which replay we're gonna
Maybe
get,
for
but I wanna see
today
it.
they are, but I
Yeah,
do
and
know
this
they
is where, I think,
lost
with Baron, again,
to-
the Jax
was it
becomes even
Shopify?
more
I forget who they
dangerous
lost
as we
to.
see the replay of this fight.
Um,
Palafox walking up, and yeah, Tactical is just there on the board. They're able to get on him even with
Wow.
yeah.
Wow,
Great
what a
angle
play.
from Palafox approach. You called it out there, Zale, on the minimap. That's the type of pick you hate to see as a coach
Nick
as well.
is
And then Zach
so
led
funny.
to this.
Love
And it was
him.
so important
Oh,
because
that
he
makes me
actually
want to
used
root
the
for
fly so far
Nick.
up, so even when he shifted, he was
I
still in
forgot
range
that
to
he's like
continue slowing.
coaching now. He used to
Watch this
be,
fight
I
one more
think
time
he
as
was
well. You
team
can see
manager
that the
for
engagement was
Golden
just clean, and the
Guardians.
fact that it's a 5v4,
And then
Immortals
Golden
needs to
Guardians
concede more of this
obviously are
ground
no
here,
longer in the
not getting
LCS.
caught where the turret's
But now
not even
he's
necessarily
coaching for
protecting them.
IMT,
Energy with
which
decisive
like we
plays.
gotta root
Now
for our
with Baron
boy.
pushing mid.
I just feel like we haven't seen a single
Nick.
time where Immortals are able to land the poke before
We
they
can't
engage
just
the
not
fight.
root for
They're just
him.
kind of going for these 100
But
plays,
our
you have
other
Ezreal,
friend
you
Croissant,
have
the guy
Corki,
who
you have Zyra
co-streamed
plants to poke and prod and
MSI
try to
with
rot
me,
them down before you commit to that
he
engage, but they're
coaches
struggling
for
to do it. Feels like
NRG,
they're getting a
so
little bit
like it's
antsy
so
and then just
hard
overcommitting into these
choosing
fights.
who we want
And Dokla's
to
also so much stronger than
win.
everybody else in this game because he's
Okay, I
on
hope
2
each
solo
team
turret
wins one
goals
game
early.
and then
He's
I'll
on
let them
16.
decide after
so
that.
it's pretty easy to leave him down bot
That way
lane
everybody
and
can win.
basically get more people towards him.
We don't see a lot of new jungle in pro play. Honestly, that's something that I'm curious about too. But I guess if you know where Nunu is, ooh. Oh wow, that was a big ulti on Armao. But because of the tower still being there, they're not really able to get much. Yeah.
It's a big chunk, but it's a lot of ultimates spent and doesn't really amount to too much for either side.
And I think NRG needs
You're gonna
to
have
be careful
Crystal
not to
Rose
overstay
Ashe
here because they
too?
can get sold
Why
if they're
is that
doing the right thing,
skin
which is
line
why
so
Ace
good
and
on
Jax
not
have
PC?
now
Yeah,
started
LCS
both
is
their
today
recalls
and
back in
Friday
top
instead
after
of
the
Saturday,
turret goes
Sunday.
down,
I also have a
NRG's
super
gonna not
duper
reset again
surprise,
and try and stop
Logan.
this trade.
And it's a
For
small
my
thing, but you can see
LCS
how Contract's
watchers,
just being so annoying, actually
what character
bodyguarding
would you
blocking
recommend
missing
to a
shots for the
newbie
cannon
at
because he
this
has the warlocks.
game?
He can just heal it
For
right back up.
ADC,
They are
Fortune,
first over by that dragon,
probably
and now
Miss Fortune,
Immortals again gonna
Ash,
try to shove their way in.
Caitlyn.
We'll see
I
if they
think
can
those
do
are
it.
some good
But look at this
beginner
DTP from the Jax.
champs
He's gonna try to come from
for
behind them.
ADC.
He is spotted now, so they have information that he's there.
Oh,
He
we're
actually
going
connects
in.
on
We're getting a
Olay. Olay
TP
is
as
getting
well
low. He
from
looks at his endplate,
IMT.
can't connect. And now Contract's just trying to back it up as Dokla is here, but he is very split from the team. Castle gonna force the counter strike as Dokla just jumps back to his squad.
Ooh.
Olay has got to let this Warmogs kick in and heal back up.
Patience is key for both of these teams. Neither of them want to over-engage early. Dokla not
Mass taking a lot of poke
moving out
here.
of mana, but the FBI poke hurts.
Dokla's looking
Okay,
at Mask. He's already got
quick
the
cleanse from
Mask is
Tactical.
gone, and everyone is just
Ole trying to
burning
make
down.
some
It's a
time for the
double
rest of
kill
his
for the
team,
Jax, and
but
it's all of Immortals
I don't think it really
crumbling.
matters. It's
a
really
clean
just
ace
an
for NRG. They're gonna
NRG
march it down
sweep.
bot lane
IMT
here, and we'll see just how much
gets
damage they can get done.
aced.
And all of that gold and like turret plates, everything, the investment into Dokla really paying off. When we talk about when this NRG team is at their best, it is through how they are able to play with these
Sheesh,
solo
my boy.
lanes, right? And when they looked their best, Palafox having some mistakes, but a really clean ace
That is mad tough.
overall for the game. And then again,
What's going on,
Dokla,
Crystal?
all this
Do you
early
think you'll ever play
investment really paying
Corki?
off.
I
Know what
tried to
the
do the whole
success has been
lethality
before,
Corki
and a really
ADC,
excellent flank around the backside.
but I
The
lost
biggest
hard.
issue we've heard about NRG
Hardest ADCs in your
since
opinion? In
their
my
championship
humble opinion,
was having
it's
different
Draven and
ideas of how to
Callista.
play the game, but the way that manifested, don't steal.
Oof.
Okay. The way that manifested
Why don't you want to steal? You want the chaos?
Yeah.
was them just looking really incongruent in team fights. This team fight, they were all on the same page. It's back.
I
and
feel
when
like
they
Ezreal is a
go,
good beginner
it's go.
ADC.
Like,
He
as Dokla
is.
was
He can
getting
play
that kill on
relatively
the Mask,
safe.
Contracts was also
Which is
engaging on
good.
the other side, so they instantly
Not dying
both
is good,
engaged
so.
on two completely different fronts of the team fight, and that's why it was so successful.
And I will say something that is really positive about this for NRG
he's a little
is
bit-
that even when the plays
he's a
haven't
little
looked
bit
good, they've all
tilted.
been committing to the same thing.
Yes.
You know, like you're
Yes.
talking about. They have been on different pages.
But
in
what
some
I
of the
wanted to
previous games.
say
Even when some of these engagements are flubbed, they're at least all
was,
going for it. They're all kind of
my
working
little
for it.
surprise
And it kind of
for
feels
my
like watching this
LCS
game,
watchers
that's something that they've been talking about,
is
something that they've been
I
working on,
asked
is just, you know what,
LCS
we're all gonna commit
if
to the
they
call, we're
would
all
give
gonna
me
go for it,
something
we're all
for a
gonna be on the same
giveaway
page,
to
win or lose.
incentivize people
And I think
watching
that's really
LCS with
key
me.
for a team like
And
NRG
they
that we're
gave
talking
me
about,
some
how
Tibbers
many
Bears
internal
to give away.
communication
You guys
issues they
might
had,
not be able to
especially
see it as well. I can pull it up on
bringing,
stream
Cass bringing
after the game is over. But it's little
as we see them
LCS
set up,
Tibbers Bears. They have a hoodie on it, and you can put like the team of your choice, the patch on the Tibbers. It's super cute. So I'm gonna be giving away a couple of those. Well, actually 3, because I asked them, and they were like, "Yeah, we're not giving you 1. We're not giving you 2. We're giving you 3, sis." And so, period. I'll show you guys the picture in full so you can actually look at the bear after this game.
I think the next step for NRG here is waiting.
But I think I'm
for
gonna
this Baron to
do
come back up. It's in 30 seconds.
one
They
a
cleared
week.
bot. Dokla just needs to make sure he doesn't get caught
I'll
or
do one a
TP'd
week
behind
on the
here,
last day of
because with the
LCS.
setup that NRG has on the top side of the map, they should be able to take this Baron down fairly easily.
It's just so hard for Castle to do anything. You're an item and a half behind the Jax. You know, it's 2 completed items to 4. So even 2 members might
Not 1,
do
not
it,
2, but
right? You know, you
3
might
is
need a full 3, which
crazy.
it gets kind of close to
LCS really
checkpoint at
said,
that point. You need to
"We
send
got
somebody
you, baby
immediately down to
girl."
answer 'em. And now NRG NRG just immediately onto the Baron.
And, like,
the call
thank
from
you.
Immortals looks like it's going to be try to get down behind Dokla and maybe pick him off, maybe take the Baron off of him. So they're sending the whole squad down here, but Dokla's playing it pretty safe, and he might have better chances than Immortals are hoping for.
The
So
way the Baron
we'll
got down
see.
to 1 HP and then went back up to 15 was crazy. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I'd be pissed.
They don't have the damage to finish him down,
But
though,
he
because it is
lives
just
through
the
that
support and the
CC. If
jungler.
that was me,
Despite
I
the fact
die
that
at
it is
least
Ashe, it is
4
just the support
times
Ashe.
in that
As
one
you can see,
like
Valkov
little
kind of
second.
bringing this wave in from top
The Timbers
side.
are
Dokla
super cute.
escorting the wave in on top
What's the
side.
score? This is the
really
first game of the
nice from
series.
NRG. We've seen them kind of bring out these compositions where they do want to side lane and have kind of flubbed
Yeah,
some of
I
it
would
when they
have
have the
died,
positions
walked
to
back
win.
to that same
So it's
spot,
really,
died,
really nice to
walked back
see
to that
this
same spot
split
like
push
4
coming out of
times
Dokla and NRG being
with
able
the
to
amount of
close this
CC
out
they put on
really
me.
cleanly.
And then my entire team would be on the other side of the map.
Well, we'll see if they're going to be able to do it. Dokla escorting all of these minions in. Armeo has to come back to help him try to clear it out, and the wave is stacked up in topside. Mask in trouble. Mask stepping way too far forward, and
Oof.
Mask is just going to die
Mask,
for free.
what are you doing
And
up
that
so
may
far,
just be
baby?
the death knell of Immortals as they're all
Oof.
starting to fall. Dokla flashes forward, takes down another. Castle's sure to follow. He's
Oof.
low, he's gone. It's Contracts and Dokla.
Tactical is
running
trying
over
his
Immortals.
freaking hardest.
Tactical can do nothing.
Tactical
Get as
is
many
such
kills as you
a
want,
good
but they're not
ADC
gonna make a difference
and
here
deserves
as
nothing but
NRG
love and
marches into the
happiness
base, will
in this
finish off the
world.
Nexus here and take the lead in game 1 over
Like, he's
Immortals.
really such a good ADC.
Dokla in this
He
one,
tries so freaking hard.
358 CS. And also
GGs.
this bot lane you see on screen, deathless
Yep.
with the Callista Ashe. So overall, a pretty clean game at the end of it. Only had 4 deaths throughout, 17 kills, stacked up the dragons, and have one more game win to get their first series win of the season.
Let's
Yeah,
freaking
the
go,
early investment in Dokla really
NRG.
pays off with this Jax
NRG
pick
leads
that they
1-0,
saved for
yep.
him on red side. Again, Contracts, not all of his early plays worked out, but I will always prefer
Yeah.
a Contracts that is trying to read his lanes and making plays around it. And then Palafox on the Ace-Hole.
And specifically with Contracts, the fact that they didn't tilt after the bad play is the
Yep.
bigger positive for me.
Big
Absolutely.
facts.
And hey, LCS fans, Fantasy LCS is happening on Sleeper. It's not too late to sign up, start a league with your friends, and then crush your dreams with your own LCS super team. You can head on over to sleeper.com or sleeper.app to give it a try. And now let's head on over to the LCS Lounge to break that one down.
All right, here are the see the little Tibbers bear right there. That's what I'm gonna be giving away. But these are the bears specifically that I'll be doing a giveaway for. I think I'll give away one of them tomorrow. And then once LCS comes back, we'll continue doing the giveaways. But yeah, they're little Annie Tibbers bears, and they have a cute little LCS jacket on, and you can change the patch to be whatever team you want to support, which I think is so freaking cute. Like, I think those are actually so dope. So yes, I'll do a little raffle, and wherever you are, I will ship it to you. So yeah, I think it'll be a cute little moment. I also think these are so cute. Look at the little Tibbers. Little Tibbers. All I heard is that you're giving me all 3. Fabulous. I'm freaking dead. What do we do to participate? You just need to be here tomorrow and make sure you're in my Twitch stream, because that is where Nightbot usually picks from. And yeah. I do think I will have this open to NA residents only for 2 reasons. One, shipping is probably going to be harder since these are bigger items. And 2, this is LCS, which is the North American League, which I feel like makes sense to only have it open to NA. I feel like my EU West girlies don't really want LCS Tibbers. Or am I trolling? Tomorrow LCS starts at 1. And I'll do the raffle at the end of LCS. Yeah, shipping will probably be a little bit rough since they're bigger. So. Yeah, we paid. Yeah, I think shipping like inside the US will be lit.
You can now position yourself,
My grandmommy bought me a birthday gift that is on the way, and I am very excited for it to get here, and I'll open it on stream once it's here. So I'm just trying to check and make sure that I know when it gets here so I can let her know that I got it.
What do you think? I think OP.
Oh, they say OP?
That's kind of crazy.
It feels like one of those champs that's really fun for me to play and really not fun for the other person to play against.
She can definitely be played like top lane and mid lane. I honestly didn't even read her abilities. I was just like playing her. She seems very fun and can't wait to spam her in solo queue. Look. I'm about to predict you right here. You flash.
Oh my god.
Bro,
the champ is broken.
I feel like it should be very hard for you, but I ran it down, so you won.
Not the champion is broken. I'm a little bit worried.
No shot.
No, he's got to try again.
But not too much on that. Oh, absolutely. I do stand my international girlies. I always try to be pretty fair. I feel like I'm pretty reasonable with, because most of my stuff is open to like the whole world. I don't often do NA only giveaways.
Yeah, wow.
Miss Chim Chim for LCS caster, please. Hopefully one day.
Not bad.
Hopefully one day. Red Bull gives you wings. Wow, I did not mean to be like perfect with that. Look, there's the tubers. It's like they heard me. That's what I'll be giving away. So you don't have to go buy it from the Riot merch store. You can just get it from me, silly. Period. Red Bull gives you wings on cue was crazy. LCS stream would be so fun with you there. Hopefully one day they'll let me cast. I think that would be funny. I think I would I'd definitely add some craziness to the cast. Period, Jamal. I'm glad that you enjoy them. I just want to make y'all happy. Y'all being happy makes me happy for sure. Y'all's excitement. Happy Thursday, JM. Hope your day is going well. How are you? Not I'm tired. So tomorrow is, every time I see SR, I think Summoner's Rift. Tomorrow is Shopify Rebellion. Fantasy LCS top managers. Oh. That man just has the FlyQuest team, bro. Shopify Rebellion versus Cloud9. Dignitas versus FlyQuest. I think Dignitas versus FlyQuest will be good. I'm a little bit nervous for the Shopify Rebellion versus C9. It's an 0-2 team versus a 2-0 team. Doesn't sound too good. But I do think 100 Thieves versus Team Liquid will be good. Have you played Nico before? I think in an ARAM, yes. Yeah, I think Dignitas versus FlyQuest will be a good game. I agree. Do let Dokla play carries more. Dokla on Camille? Question mark? Run it. Some of Dig players do want revenge. I'm torn to transfer my account before Split 2 ends to Middle East server. I'm Emerald 3. I don't want to lose my rank. Wait, will it reset your rank when you move over? Let's go. Game number 2.
Welcome back for game 2 of Immortals versus NRG. I'm Azael,
Hey,
joined
it's
again here by
Chris.
Jat. Emily is off to the lounge to do some analysis.
Absolutely, as one does. And I would
It's
say
Nick.
that game 1 from NRG was very promising.
Hunter, thank you for the
mainly
follow. I
because
thought it did
the
reset because that
performance
happened
of
when I did my
Palafox
NA account to
and then
EU.
the
Not sure if they
coordination
changed
of the
that.
team by snapping
Ooh,
gaming
that's
at the same
scary.
time are things that have been
That's scary.
incredibly absent for a while.
Because who wants
So
to
they've been
grind like
speaking
that all
about the
over
fact that
again
they
because they have a new server,
redid
you
everything
know?
in the off season in terms of their structure
Ooh,
and
come
how
on,
they
custom
communicate with each
keyboard.
other,
I see
and that they've been
you.
improving heavily week over week.
These boys
A lot
are
of that
fine.
felt like just talk until actually just this last game. So we'll see if they can stay consistent with it.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it would be a massive win if they are able to get it. This season is going by very, very quick. You only play 7 series.
I mean,
of
fuck
course.
it. I gotta
You are
lock
playing
in.
about
I
as
gotta
many
play the
games, or more
game.
games than you played in the past, but it is single round robin, so you're playing 7 series. Every single one means so much. And this is a team that had that big run at Worlds, took down G2. We're trying to build off that hype and excitement coming into
The
this
guy
year.
with the glasses next to
expectation
the
was that it
bald
would be a
guy
top
is
team in the
making me
LCS. It
blush.
has
That
not come
is
to
a
fruition yet.
crazy.
Of course, there is still the possibility that it could.
That is a
Looks like we might have a little bit of
crazy
a
thing
salty
to
run back on
type.
the initial
I'm
picks.
so
It is gonna
freaking
be the
dead.
first pick for
Ooh,
Key4
auction?
Mask, and
Like,
will
please spice
NRG
it up
swap
this game,
anything back?
guys.
Because Ashe
Please.
is available if they want to grab it again.
Yeah, I don't see why
Can
they
we
would
spice up
change
this
it
game?
up. They were deathless in the bottom lane, controlled the game pretty well. Ezreal never got off the table. so
Oh
it's just the
man, we're
Ashe
getting
20,
the
which is
same
exactly
exact
the same
camps. It's
as
so
what they picked their first red side
boring.
game. But the big pivot is
Ooh, they
actually
get
from Immortals, where
Ivern.
they got
Okay.
Armeo's Ivern locked in early.
Yep,
I'm
so
okay
Armeo
with
gonna be able to
Ivern.
grab the Ivern, so that's where the major change is going to come. Also going to be grabbing Cassante up in the top lane there. For
Those
Castle.
are
So,
somebody's
a couple
mothers,
significant
and that
changes.
is so
Doesn't mean
cute.
the bot lane's gonna fall
I don't know
towards the
whose
second round, so
mothers
some more bans are gonna be likely thrown at Pac
that
and
was,
LA.
but whoever it
Honestly, there's
was,
so many options in the bot lane
that
I
is
don't really
the
think it's
most
that big of a
adorable thing in
deal.
the world.
And now we have to find out if it is going to be
Is this
Zopo
best of
with the
3?
counter
It
pick here.
is.
And we'll be able to potentially, so that could be top or mid. It should be top. Generally, we're just seeing ADT.
Yeah, Kieran BLG together in Worlds.
A little bit mid, but it's almost exclusively top, it feels like.
At this point, Riot needs to delete Corki. They need to nerf these champions. They see that in pro play, they have so much like
these pivots by these teams,
like
actually
they're
just mainly
there all the time. They
knowing
need
that
to let
the
them
Ashe
go.
doesn't have to be in an Ashe Callista lane can actually work very traditionally if that's what the comp desires. So even if Immortals wants to throw
Super
a
cute
Callista
moms
ban
supporting
here in the
esports. No, like
4-5,
that was
which I think
that
they
was so
probably
cute.
should. It's not like NRG is going to be out of options, and they made sure they got their choice of counter pick in early by picking the TF.
Yeah, absolutely. And interesting that it is going to be a Ziggs
Okay, I
ban
promise
for
y'all, I had
over
my
towards
matcha today.
Tactical because
I
there's
do
any
not know
AP
why I'm so
jungler.
tired.
Yeah, Armeo on the
All right,
Ivern's
Tactical.
gonna deal a little bit of magic
Let's
damage.
see you lock
but
the frick
they are
in.
thinking, hey, you need an AP carry in the bot lane, or you're going to be in trouble. We're just going to be able to stack armor.
It's
so
true.
they are going to be banning some of those. Will they ban another thing like Karthus can be played bot some?
The
would be
Ziggs
another
ban
one that
is a little
potentially could get
peculiar,
targeted.
I
There's
feel
also
like.
hybrid picks that
The
can be
Leona
thrown
ban
forward,
is
but instead
valid
is
with
gonna be
how much
Leona,
they
which is something that Ole has been liking a lot.
pick Leona.
Yeah, I think just really quickly on Leon, I'm going to keep saying it because I was talking to some pro players. The difference in the tenacity rune being removed and just lower access to tenacity throughout is the big thing that's driving a lot of Leona's power here. And it's also, I think, enabling compositions kind of like this from NRG with like you have Gold Card, you have Sejuani Stun, you have Ash Arrow.
Yeah.
Like unless you're buying Mercury Treads, you're not just going to freely reduce that CC.
So it is going to be ASOL and Nautilus as those final bans coming over. Hui available is a very popular control mage in the mid lane. Azir another big option there. So we'll see what Palafox wants to go towards because likewise they do need some
Azir,
damage. They need
Yon,
some sort of source of magic damage,
TF,
especially when you have Ivern
Yon.
behind a real tank like this.
If he picks Lucian, I might turn LCS off.
Gonna make sense here, looking pretty stock standard.
He better
for
not.
NRG. The big
He
question
better
for NRG
not.
for me is just, is it going to be double range bot, or are they actually just going to play Ashe as the AD, as the
He
farming
better
AD,
not.
and play a more traditional melee support alongside it?
Yeah, right now, if I'm just looking at what makes the best comp, I'd say it would be a melee support,
Dude,
but Nautilus, Leona are gone, so it's just gonna be the
Nami.
Callista, and it's more a response to what Immortals is doing. So Immortals has gone Lucian Nami, very aggressive 2v2. I think they want to be able to
Bro.
match that with range of their own, but they're hovering on.
Turn it off now.
I mean, this could be a really spicy bot.
Yeah, they are loving the Freljord sisters. They just need Lissandra
the junglers
to
like
complete the trio.
Water. So we'll see how it's going to play out here. Obviously, a great game from the bot lane. FBI and Huhi playing really well in game number 1 were a big part of the advantages that they were able to get in that first game. Palafox as well, really stepping up from what we've seen so far this split, finding multiple big plays, including that basic solo kill that he found onto Tactical's Ezreal in mid lane, which really kind of led them towards getting that first Baron.
Broke the game right open, and this is a slight tweak to the Corki Azir that we're used to seeing. I do think that Palafox is going to be in the position of playmaker once again, but in terms of the overall energy composition, every individual on that team
Why you don't like Lucian? I don't like no innovation.
Is going to
I don't like it when we just play the same thing
and overall,
every
it's very
single
similar
game.
stylistically to what they did
And that's
last
what we're
time, right?
doing.
Dova's playing a split pusher, you have Palafox on a control mage, and then the other 3 are playing the same champions. You know, how you actually execute on a lead is a little bit different. You know, generally with TF, you want to bring those advantages, get the push, and then group with your team, try to find plays. Something they are lacking is, you know, that additional melee champion for Sejuani to play towards, because Sejuani plus melee is such a strong duo for the 2v2s. And on the other side, for a more
all for one mode for pro play, shatter the meta.
You know, as far as
Yeah.
this composition goes, it's about the Corki and it's about tactical.
I wish they picked something wild too, because I feel like picking something crazy allows for discourse and like, oh, we don't know. That's why APA was doing so well on Ziggs. Nobody knew how to play against Ziggs. I feel like they didn't even know what he did. So like, if they could just pick something crazy, have the enemy team like, yo, we don't know how to play, you could win just off of
One of
that.
his specialties. This is one of the picks that he had a ton of success with last year when he was playing on EG. And sometimes the early games can get a little bit unique. I would say the advantage of playing Ivern against Contract specifically is actually a little
Lucian,
lower,
Nami,
since
OP
Contract
comp.
understands the champion very well on his own.
I guess. Is it OP right now
These guys
though,
have
with
played
the
against
item
each other
changes?
Quite a bit. You know, this is coming into this series. I believe it wouldn't be a likely updated.
So I'm
after
hearing the
game
Misfortune
number 1,
Chroma will be the
but very even as far
$200
as the
one.
head-to-head
They
goes.
know that
There
Battle
has
Bunny
been,
Misfortune
definitely a
is
little
like
bit
one of the
better
best
stats-wise, on the
skins
side
in
of
the
Contracts.
entire game.
And as you
They're
said,
like,
the
you know
pressure, I think,
what?
is kinda on
We
our
gonna
male
run it
because he's
back,
been
and y'all
receiving
gonna
a
pay
lot of
for it.
criticism. And
I think that's
you
the
know, this new
one
era where there are
chroma
less
that
teams
like
in the
I
league, it is
really
even more
want.
competitive for these spots, right?
I haven't
You know,
really
if
cared
you're not
about the
performing,
Gen
your team
one.
isn't
I haven't
doing
really
well,
cared about
they
the
are gonna be
Ash
considering
one.
roster changes. They're
But
gonna
that
be, you know,
one,
worrying about that. So our male,
I'm like
the
debating.
pressure just kind of keeps building for him.
Absolutely does. You can see on the right of your screen there 1,000 damage per minute.
Yeah, JM, and it dominated.
In game 1
They
by
Summit.
Faker's name changed. Just
Summit played it in not Summit.
Definitely changed, but early laning phase.
What's
just
his
gonna be
name?
Conservatively trading, neither jungler invading each other, and I think the most likely
Not Summit, but
spice
the
is
other
going
guy.
to be in that bot lane where we have double Hail of Blades against the Lucian Nami.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, if someone really overextends or kind of disrespects the play, then maybe the junglers are going to be
Someday.
able to find an angle. But
Someday
bot
played
lane
it
can
in
get
LCS
spicy
and
for sure.
dominated.
Lucian Nami
Absolutely
not gonna be able to really
dominated.
contest at level 1 whatsoever, especially against double Hail
Girl
of
Rot,
Blades.
thank you for the
Barrier,
follow. How are
They
you?
are set up to really succeed in that 2v2.
Oh, it's gonna be for Mythic
But you need a couple
Essence?
levels generally
That's
for the
gonna be my
Lucian
first
Nami,
one I
then
buy.
things kinda start to turn online.
I'm kind of
Once
scared
you
to
hit
buy it
3,
though, because
you can
like,
start to look to fight back
what
a
if a
little bit
Jinx
more,
one
and then it
comes
becomes
out?
more that kind of skill-based matchup that we all do want to watch.
But I think
But
I'm
Mask thus
gonna have
far,
to buy that
very
one.
well in the 1v1, you know, pushing Palafox back, looking to get Chip wherever he can. Mask did not have a very good game in game number 1, was caught out a number of times, it felt like, including on that final push. But you know, here is the stats for Palafox between last year's summer and this year's summer. Not the start he has wanted. This does not include last game where he did have a good game. That would be a bit of a boon to the stats. But you know, talk to me about, you know, some of the things that Palafox kind of maybe needs to.
Is it going to be one of the ones that you have to like re-roll or whatever?
It's strange because confidence is a hard thing to manifest when you're just watching a game like this. But
what do you think about future Evelyn buffs after the nerfs? I don't really know anything about either the nerfs or the buffs.
In spring, he was just missing a lot of skill shots, never being on the same page in fights.
Has anyone played Lissandra in LCS?
Just throw out the trigger seed. They do have them slowed down. The bubble gonna whiff. FBI does heal Neither side flashing
Not
just
that
yet.
I
They're holding on to
remember.
it. FBI does have the barrier. It's going to have to use it, but the barrier came out a little bit late. Didn't actually absorb any of that damage. And FBI is going to get sent
I mean,
back
but it
to
stopped
base.
him from
It is
double
the heal and the
shotting
barrier traded out for the heal on the
after
side of Olay, but
the
of course, Tactical and Olay
after the
very
Q
healthy,
from Tactical.
whereas FBI
I
has
think the
base.
barrier
We'll see who can
definitely
kinda try to hold this
was
wave, or how much of it is
useful.
going to be lost.
Because
It's crazy
Tactical
how
didn't keep
similar this
going because
is
of the
to
barrier.
jungle clears that happened in game 1. Both junglers full clear. Armeo goes bot first, gets multiple summoner spells, gets the first Scuttle Crab, and then also hangs around until his bot
I'm not
lane
sure,
can
Potato.
fully push in the wave.
I
There was
am
gonna
not
be
sure
no
at all.
problem fully pushing in this wave, in my opinion. FBI was clearly going back to base, and Contract is almost
I thought it was
going to
be
trying to get
like
his top
a
Scuttle
whole
Crab, but
skin
Armeo
on its own.
still make sure they can get that wave in, and Contract's first out back to top Scuttle.
It is a little bit funny, right? Because they had mid push. There was again an angle for they could have maybe gone for double Scuttle, right? But instead he decides not to take the risk. Is just going to go back to base, grabs his tier 2 boots, has the Lucidity boots, and we'll see, you know, as they get the base here for the Lucian, what the buy is going to be. Double longsword, so it does have a pretty nice buy compared to what FBI did get. And it is going to be that little bit of an advantage here as they do still have that cleanse available. Of course, not going to be too useful until Huhi does hit level 6, but still that slight edge for the Immortal spot lane.
Yeah, now since he has Smite, I think he would have thought about taking Raptors, but they were very easily going to collapse on Armeo. So Armeo not being able to get many early Ivern advantages, even though, when I look at the bot lane as well, even though FBI got pushed back, the wave bounced really favorably for him, and it's Immortals really cloning game 1 once again as they are doing the 5-minute swap top lane.
Yeah, and this is honestly a pretty costly swap for Tactical because look at that big stack wave that he could have gone back to grab. Instead, they're actually giving that over to Castle. So unless the Lucian is able to get a lot of gold up on top side, this is actually a pretty costly swap for them because that's about 10 plus CS that he actually misses out on. Does also mean the energy, like game 1, are going to be able to grab the dragon.
Who's your favorite LCS team? At the moment, my favorite LCS team is Team Liquid.
Trade. It just feels almost purely advantageous for
I love me some Team
working
Liquid.
great right now. Jopa already ready to catch that bot wave. If they continue to have this type of teamwork, it would be very good for their overall season because we have a visualization of the new LCS schedule for NRG and how important it actually is. So these are 7 slots. They have an L, they have an L. So that's already this much of their season that is gone, unwinnable. If they added, so that's already 28.56%. If they added another loss, that would be a huge amount of losing and only having those 4 games to have here. But if they go L, L, W, who knows what happens for the rest of it. 1 and 2 is really not that bad compared to 0 and 3.
It's the beginning of the roller coaster towards being world champions if you get a win today.
Not the 2
Also, they're going to have
L's.
side select for 3 of their next 4 series. They're going to have the break, by the way, after Thursday, Friday. The next LCS game is going to be July 20th. Mark that on your calendars. It's going to be a break. So even though it's just 2 weekends, because this weekend's a little earlier, it's going to be a time for teams to reset and really have a second shot.
Yeah, they're gonna have a long break.
Like another beginning of the split, like a second start to the split, because there's so much scrim time for some of these teams that will be able to, you know, really make some big adjustments, and we'll have to see what they can get done. As Huhi and FBI lying in wait here, won't be able to really find much of anything besides a little bit of poke, as obviously no level 6 for Huhi just yet, so not going to be able to find any sort of a big play. And Contracts now has been spotted out. Armeo does take the Scuttle, is in the area, so both junglers are aware of where the other one is. Both of them have hit level 6, and Ivern going to be able to clear out this ward, keep themselves safe. It's been a much more kind of patient game. You know, no fireworks have erupted down in the bot lane. Mid lane's kind of farm fest similarly to the first time. And Castle is kind of just gracefully losing
fighting down there
in this 1v1.
Asante and Dokla are on top of each
in
other.
this matchup. As a tank player, if you can just kind of gracefully go down a little bit of farm, a little bit of gold, you are feeling very, very good.
They're just
right
farming.
now, he's basically dead even. There are more minions for his opponent to farm, but you don't care about being down a couple CS in this matchup at all.
Especially not as Cassante. Where you do care about being a couple CS down, though, is in this matchup. 56 to 69 as the waves are about to meet. So 2 full waves of gold down against the Kalista Ashe lane as the Lucian Nami. Not all of that is from laning. It's from
After this, Team Liquid and 100 Thieves are playing Correct Twisted. And we will be co-streaming that as well.
As of now, and Contracts is just really spending a lot of time up here, and just his presence there is preventing Ole and Tactical from doing anything aggressive.
Yeah, he's honestly doing a really good job because it feels like he is just hovering and hovering and hovering, but then you look at the farm, he's actually up farm in the jungle matchup, right? And he kept up very well in the Sejuani versus Zyra also, so that just kind of tells me that Contracts is pathing very efficiently. You know, he's been at the right place at the right time. Ash Arrow, not quite going to hit, as Huhi just lets that one fly from
Another mid
very
gank.
far away. Another mid gank. Yeah, this Ash support pressure mid lane is crazy. But throws it out before he bases, so he figures, there's not really anything to use it on in this next little while anyway, and he will have it back up before the next dragon, which is maybe where he's thinking there's going to be a fight.
Absolutely. 2 minutes from there. I do need to see if Sejuani ends up being really useless in this game, though. And that's because of what we talked about in Champ Select, of being the only melee. Like,
is Sejuani able to be useless? I feel like her whole kit revolves around being useful. Like Ashe. I think Ashe is another champion where like their whole entire kit makes them useful. There's so much slow, there's so much
They looked at it the other day
CC.
and said, crap, we picked Sejuani with four range champions. So Contracts has to just be
I just
much less
can't
potent in
see
teamfights and in ganks because no one else is
him
going to help
being
him proc his
useless.
brittle.
Yeah, I will say at the very least, you know, if you are going to play a melee engage champ, at least you're not Vi or something that you have to throw your body in, right?
True.
You can just throw out the ults and kind of fish with them, a little bit lower risk, but it's kind of the meta. I mean, it's how many AD carries can you fit in a team? Is Huhi going to get called down? It does force out the Fate's call as he was getting chunked a little bit low there. I mean, if you want to count TF as an AD carry, there's 3 on one side, 2 on the other. Even if you don't, we have 4
Ashe
in
is
this
the
game.
whole package, slow damage, CC vision, yeah. I guess Sejuani doesn't necessarily have the damage
I
or
would
the
count it too
vision,
personally.
but she does have slow, she does have CC. She's got like stuns, she's got roots
health for him to move up and actually fight this Drake. This is where
because of the passive.
The bubble connects.
Dokla has
I feel like
TF
she's got
if
a
the
lot
fight
still.
does end up starting. Still 22 seconds though from the start.
Oof.
Oh.
Up the fight.
Okay, I was going to say there was the ulti advantage on the side
Okay,
of NRG,
sure.
but not really anymore. And now just going to summon up Daisy here with the shield to get a little bit of poke on Huhi, trying to retake some of this space. Both teams kind of posturing pretty lightly around that bot side, but Contract's going to say, you know what, screw it. I'm going to go
She
top side
can
where I
jump
have
walls,
pressure.
so
I'm
she
gonna
could
play
do a little
towards those grubs. If you want
surprise.
the dragon, you can
A little
take it. Doesn't want to give up
surprise.
6 grubs again this game.
Oh, this is really interesting, actually. They're basically conceding this. It was going to be a hard fight to stop for Dokla because he has no TP, so he'd have to move
IMT
pretty far
has
down
the
river
first 3
consistently,
void
and I think
grubs,
Castle could have really started
and it
abusing
looks
him in
like
the top
NRG
lane,
is going to get the
and they may
second
as well
3.
trade, especially if it's
But
not
are they gonna
even
get
going to be a
Dragon?
trade. Immortals is
'Cause
opting for plate gold shared
NRG does
between
have
Lelouch
3
and
people
Nami
bot side,
instead of this Drake, so it's actually
and they
just
have vision
grubs for a
control.
plate, which I think NRG is going to be really happy with.
Yeah, absolutely. It's an interesting choice to not actually go for the dragon whatsoever. You know, maybe
Yeah.
Immortals doesn't actually want to play towards dragon, doesn't want to play towards the soul conditions. They don't even want, you know, more dragons to spawn or something.
Yeah, they might not have had vision because I'm thinking about the way Contracts snuck through. Like he crossed through mid.
Crossed through mid. They definitely knew.
They definitely
so
saw
it was an option, but they decided not to go for it. Not a big deal. You know, a lot of teams are going to prioritize gold early over, you know, an individual
Exactly,
dragon. We'll see
Ash.
where it does go from here, as it is going to be the Arden Sensor Rush with double AD carry. I think
I'm
makes
not
quite a
even
bit of sense.
tired.
The Arden
I
Sensor
don't know
now
why I'm
completed here
yawning.
for Armeo, and over on the other side, it's another cheap support item. That seems to be the meta for a lot of junglers these days. We saw it last game as well from Context, is the Zeke's Convergence. Quite a strong individual item. It has armor, it has MR, has health, has ability haste, and it's dirt cheap, so you can get a really quick one-item spike.
Just
they're going to look on bot lane.
Oof.
Huge. Just a quick dodge there. Those Ashe ganks not quite working out yet, but that was
Yeah.
actually the closest yet since it was a close
They're
range.
pretty close,
And they
but
got
they're
the flash,
not.
so
They're not landing right
that one's
now.
definitely worthwhile as they do force out the flash there from Mass. He is, of course, running TP. He does have the Merc Treads, but then they are that close on top of you. You cannot rely on the Merc Treads to keep you safe in that position. Tactical, and potentially in some trouble here. Gonna have to dash out as the bubble does land, and the culling's gonna come through, chunking them down. Nice little Sejuani ult to actually interrupt the culling there onto Tactical, but it's just a trade of ultis, and again, not too much of a big deal on either side.
I think it's going to be really hard to kill people this game after seeing some of these early fights with Cleanse already being brought by Tactical, and I think Ole's probably going to be bringing Mikhails. We got shields as well coming in from
Double
Ivern
Merc
and
stun.
huge numbers of ranged champions. Like teams don't necessarily have to commit.
If
and
you're
they also have a
yawning, you
good
must
way
be
of dodging
just
things,
tired.
but
No,
maybe we'll see some kills around this
I'm
Drake.
not even tired.
Is now spotted. He is right in on top of him. Daisy trying to do her best to tank this one up. Armeo likely going to have to flash over the wall. Does have to do
I
so.
think
The
there
TP
just
coming in
wasn't
now.
like
Example
really any
is here as
action on
well.
screen.
And they're going to be waiting for him. Nice buffer. He's going to be able to immune the gold
So we
cards.
were
He just
just
W's away to
chilling.
safety, but that does mean it's NRG's Dragon and the TPs used for nothing there for Immortals. They committed both.
Yeah, that's a big loss for them. Lose cleanse, lose TP, lose
The
TP,
fact that
don't even
they-
get the Drake, don't get wave pressure.
Yeah,
Incremental
they
advantages is all
lost.
NRG
They
needs to
lost
keep
some.
stacking,
They lost
in
void
this game,
grubs,
and I
and then
think
they ended
we
up
did see an
losing
example of how
the
hard it is to
dragon as well.
Actually fight in this game because if
What?
either team were to send someone all the
They
way in,
just
like if
patiently
Castle
waited
as the only melee
to
champion on
get
his
screwed
team
over.
decided to
I
all
don't
in there,
know.
he probably dies. And a
Not
nice dodge there by
evenly,
Tactical
bruh.
having no cleanse.
Not
Pops away in
even.
the-
No, yeah, I'm a little bit
That one is. Count
confused.
that.
Like they
Mark it up on
kind of
his
just,
stat sheet.
1%.
But yeah.
because like
We did it.
Yeah, exactly. He's on the board.
NRG
Asher
was
does
top
connect.
side. They did
building
have
up
3
quite a
bot
bit of CDR, has the
granted, but
Call
like
Fields, has the
their
CDR
jungler
points
wasn't
as
there.
well, so is pretty comfortable just kind of firing those out.
They look a little bit timid, maybe.
Going to be scaling up as well. You can see the Kraken now done for Dokla. He obviously went for the Swifty Boots rush. Move speed so important in these ranged versus melee matchups. It really is about, can you stay on top of this guy when you're trying
Now
to
they're
chase him
getting
down,
Rift
and
Herald.
can
It's
you
just
avoid his potential
complete
all-ins when he's
objective
looking to get
control
aggressive? Palafox
from
down on the bottom
NRG.
side knows it's his turn to play defensive, just backs it all the way off. His team is playing on that top side, looking for that Herald. Of course, they split the grubs. They're going to be able to grab the Herald. It is a trade, though, for this tower on bot side, and Mask's going to be able to get solo gold on it, so we'll be feeling pretty good about this situation so far.
Key problem is it's 14 minutes. Early game is over, and our Mao hasn't ganked for Lucian.
Because the bonus gold on the first turret was increased post MSI to try and curb
The
lane
thing
swapping.
is,
It really
I
accelerates the
don't
soul leader
understand
when they're able
why
to get that. So
Tactical
even
is
though
on
Palafox had a
Lucian
really solid game
when
one, now 33
Tactical
CS plus that
normally,
solo turret
no
gold
shade to the rest
means
of his
he's
team,
1,200
but Tactical
gold
normally
behind
ends
the
up
core.
like having to like
Yeah, it's a lot
carry
of gold. You know,
games. I
isolated
feel like
solo
for
gold on first
Immortals,
tower is
like it's normally
crazy amount of
on
gold for sure.
Tactical's
And like we talked about last game,
shoulders
Herald is just potential
to
gold. It
like
is not
be the late
guaranteed
game
gold, right?
insurance as an
game, we actually
ADC
saw
main
that
normally
actually
is.
work out,
But
where
like
NRG were
him being
lying
on
in
an
wait
early
and
game
stopped the
champion
Herald. They
like
actually killed it off
Lucian,
top
and
lane
yes,
before it even got
Lucian
a
still
charge
can
because,
do damage
Castle
late
TP'd
game,
in, they had to use it to
but
run away to
nothing
top lane, kind of a
crazy.
funny play.
Like
But
nothing
yeah,
crazy
you're giving up that
AOE.
guaranteed gold over to Mask.
But the thing is,
Either way, though,
Kalista
NRG,
is
maybe
an
just kinda
early game
confident in their
champion
scaling,
as
feeling
well.
like,
She
hey, it's
falls
okay if
off
we're
as
trading gold,
well.
it's okay if we're in these situations.
I think the only
People win
difference
out later.
is
I think it is worth it if they can break mid. just
Kalista can
because
engage or
Lucianami
disengage,
needs to have mid control to be effective. That's
but Lucian
one of the big things when you see these items
wants
completed.
to
You just
duel.
pop the culling and you can push any squishy out of mid lane. But
So I
without
don't
that
know.
mid lane turret for their own defense, it's much harder for them to posture aggressively. You can flank in behind them. As of now, though, not a setup to actually make that Herald happen. And there's that Lucian Nami mid prio on
The
his
thing
way.
is, he's
Who he gonna
not
get
even
shut down,
up
does pop the heal
CS.
there.
He's down CS.
Pierce Rend, a lot of damage coming back
He's
from
not
FBI.
up
Played this
kills,
lethality
not
build
up
last
CS,
game as
nothing.
well. The poke cannot be understated with this sort of a build from the Kalista. You can chunk people very, very hard. And that CC can be really dangerous because the follow-up coming through from that lethality Kalista is a lot.
Absolutely is. Where are you on the scaling of ADTF? Because I've heard vastly different opinions. I think it depends. Like, I've seen late game ADTF actually take over team fights if he can find the right entrance, but compared to Cassante,
The fact that there's 0 kills in 17 minutes, that
It's
is
generally
why
a lot
I'm
easier, I think, for
yawning.
the Cassante to get done what he wants to get done, as you say. You know, if TF can find
That's
a really good
absolutely
angle,
why.
get, like, an isolated 1v1 against
I get
a
it now.
who doesn't have cleanse, you hit
I am
the
no
gold
longer
card, you come
confused,
back.
no
That
longer
can be really big,
perplexed.
but oftentimes as ADTF late game, you just become someone who's relegated to just a gold card, right? You're just walking forward, fishing with gold cards, allowing your team to try to follow up on that again and again and again. So we'll see what he can get done. There's the Fates call. The Asher does follow. The cleanse comes through,
Oh, he
and the
lives.
flash. Nicely
He
responded
lives.
to there by Tactical, but a good aggressive play
I
from
don't know.
NRG.
I
who
feel
he
like
actually almost
Tactical
went
is
down there. He
so
was quite low, as that would've been,
underappreciated
unfortunate,
in
but they do get the end of
LCS.
the
I feel like
Summoners
he
out
could
at the
be
end of
like
the
a
day.
top
very
tier
important to get the cleanse off
ADC.
of him. That unlocks contracts to start firing his
I feel like
ultimate.
he could be up there
When
with
Tactical tries to play
Berserker
aggressively on mid lane, he's gonna stick
and
around most likely since
and
Ole's
Yun.
return and is pumping him full.
Who else is
full
a
of heals.
top tier
That's the second game
ADC?
in a row there here where Tactical, while holding mid lane, has gotten dangerously close to dying. So it's definitely a spot that NRG is attacking with how aggressive Tactical, I think, has been playing.
Yeah, they have not been hesitant at all in either game to throw out their engage tools. You know, NRG are just firing them out, and you know whether it hits.
Yeah,
it hits.
I always have to preface this with like no shade, by the way, but you know.
They wanted to try to commit.
But yeah, I feel like he's overlooked a lot as well.
NRG.
He does have talent. I feel like he does have talent.
Definitely going to be a bit disappointed to see that. As you know, you're maybe a little bit less concerned, but it's looking like they
there's still no kills,
mid, try to play for
and they're playing the same champs all day.
Okay, maybe they just
like they gotta spice it up somehow.
Fox is just free pushing on bottom, not even here yet. Do they even get this crash? Yes.
Well, they get the charge. Not going to be able to get the kill. Palafox has come up, and they are.
All right, here we go. We about to scrap. We about to scrap.
They're going to be TPing in.
Yep.
Everyone is here. Dace is already dead. And Dokla just harassing them from the side.
Okay. Oh my gosh, he's never moving.
And the Astro is there to follow, but it's just to push them back and actually claim the dragon here. They're just fishing with this low commitment.
If this is a no-kill game, I'm gonna have a problem.
Because they know Mass can't come. He's gonna actually TP in, flashes the bubble. It looked like, or flashes the root there from Armeo. Excuse me. So
there's no way this is a no-kill game.
Actually grab the top lane tower. So it is at the end of the day kind of just the dragon for the turret trade, but that's NRG again on Soul Point.
Very interesting set of plays there. Dokla definitely going to regret that alt flash at the end. He got the Cassante.
At least it wasn't a blue card.
At least it wasn't a blue card to flash in. I don't think Immortals is that upset about this because Mask is now the carry. 1000% the carry. 2 solo turrets taken for him, 233 CS. If we in 5 minutes are wondering like, wow, how did Corki get so huge? It's because they've actually conceded so many of these other minor objectives, and he's going to need to be powerful for that soul fight.
Exactly.
That's the thing. That's is that a trade-off you want to take necessarily?
To make that next fight work, because if you give up soul, then all
like,
of a sudden
is that something you actually want to give up?
Don't pay off whatsoever. So that is going to be the big risk, and we'll see if they can actually make it work out. Partially, I think they're
I don't know.
also
I feel like conceding objectives. I feel like conceding soul for Elder Dragon, the possibility of a fight at Elder Dragon is crazy, especially you not knowing, like, do we win team fights? Do we lose team fights? Because you haven't team fought.
Deathless game
is crazy.
If we do have a fight, that's going to be completely what breaks the game open since it's this late.
Yes.
And Baron falls. I'm going to curse it here in terms of a short versus long game, but I feel like games where first blood takes forever, the Nexus doesn't take that long.
Yeah, it's like a 25-minute first blood and a 28-minute win.
Exactly, because it just blows up as soon as the first person dies.
And this is actually the latest first blood of the season so far when it is connected on. And if it keeps going, maybe we're going to set some more records. It's like I'm watching LCK.
Can we get Elder before first blood? Has that ever happened?
Is that like LCK?
Can we? Yes. Will we? I don't know.
LCK has low deaths, but
as both teams
is it like this?
Patiently, he does throw a long distance arrow there again. Dokla's in the area, potentially ready to start this one off. If he can lead with the gold card,
Elder Dragon before first blood? No freaking way. Whoever dies first, I feel like it's gonna feel so freaking bad.
Armeo and Tactical there to reinforce means that
like when you go this long without dying and you give first blood, like people gotta be like, bro.
I think if NRG overcommits there, they would have had a failed gank.
It's gotta be tough.
Really gets going. You can see the reason he has the 200 gold bounty is because of his CS. It's so high in comparison to the average CS of NRG that's just a display of how fed he is. 1.6 thousand gold up on Palafox's Zero.
Oh,
Bates call is going to get thrown down. Tactical. Potentially some trouble, but there
is this going to be it? First blood. There it is.
Secured. It's on the Nami, the latest one of the split. Armeo now looking. He connects the root onto the TF.
Okay.
Well.
1 for 1 so far. 1 for 1. The top laner for the support. I feel like IMT is better in a driving seat right now.
Try to catch up. Get some slows
NRG trying to retreat, running home.
That big one coming through from Mask. That was about half the health off of who he. This Corki's starting to hurt.
Oh, and the Ashe ulti lands, but IMT Castle is in his little Ivern bush.
To try and ult people back, but I think the team was just too weak, and he would have ended up just suiciding himself. Interesting play there. Didn't necessarily see
what's going on, Conrad. I feel like they're playing very safe.
and then TF
Very
falls on the back
scary.
end, and Immortals is the one to push afterwards. You'd almost say that play isn't completely worth it.
Yeah. I mean, if you have the Ash Arrow, I get the play, because your fake call, knock up, and then the Ash Arrow, but he used the Ash Arrow on top lane. So he's kind of just like, I'm here, and throws out an auto attack and then runs.
And you can see they can actually finish the play at the end, but Dokla had to teleport so deep in, he gets caught by the Ivern. And at this point, Mask is untouched. He still has Tactical at full health in the back of the fight. It's a fine death for Ole. The team doesn't lose out from here, and they're back to pushing mid.
All right, well, they grab the tier 1 mid. Now that it was just kind of an even trade on the first blood, do you still feel like it's going to be a fast game? Because the first one,
Y'all, it is 1 to 1.
It's like the first kill in a late first blood is like a 5-for-0 into a Baron or something.
Yeah.
But this is just a 1-for-1.
Yeah.
I agree. I still think it's going to be a fast-ish game because of the sole point being in 6 seconds.
So it's going to be a bloodbath over at the Dragon. That's where Jat's predicting.
Well,
Tactical wants to make something happen now.
It's not looking like that. It's looking like
it's going to be a bloodbath for the Dragon.
I wanted it to be.
Is
but
Corky just going to get the dragon?
Well, I'm saying the Dragon is still being brutally
by
killed
himself
here in front of our eyes. All right, well, they do find the
Oh,
Tactical
Tactical is still alive. Wow. He gets the dragon, so NRG gets their first dragon taken away from them.
Tidal wave was enough from Olay to keep him safe.
Ooh, I think they want Mask. Yeah, and I think they're gonna get him.
He's gonna try to flash away, but he flashes
He's not gonna get it.
Everyone just gives the kill away anyway.
And that's gonna be Baron.
NRG are going to be going up towards that Baron. I think
Because if they're playing for Tactical, or if they're playing for Corky, and Corky just died, like they know their strongest member is
He
gone.
doesn't have that long. The 30-second respawn timer has the teleport available for Mask Corky, so they got to go quick.
Yeah, we'll see Tactical looking for the calling, gets a big one, is going to actually force out the Fate's call there. No buffer again from Castle. As he doesn't
What
use
else
the
do they
pathmaker
have?
as
They
the
have
gold card
Nami
comes in.
Wave.
But that's enough.
Oh no,
NRG, a little bit
actually,
gunshot
they
here. They're gonna
don't.
pull back. Not committing
Wow,
to it.
they
I thought they might
really
have wanted to go a little bit more
stopped
aggressive because really the
the
only damage
entire
threat is
Baron
Pascal
play.
with
That's
Mask off the
crazy.
map. You know, there's not a lot of poke, there's not a lot of damage. Calling was used and chunked out Hui. But like, what are you going to do
Wow.
after that, right? You then have to kind of commit to the fight. So I felt like maybe NRG could have stayed around a little bit longer and tried to get a turn.
I think their Baron damage is probably
Mask is
just too
demanding
low.
his team
When
waste
Vitality, Callisto,
time.
and
Mask
Lee is
must
here,
have made the horrible call.
16,000 health Baron.
Are you talking about on the
it's a
dragon
tough
or on
one
the
because
Baron?
It's just one guy, and it's this early in the game.
Yeah,
that I
it
think
does
they're
kind of
still
look
taking a
like
bit of
one
damage
ace
from
to win the
Baron.
game.
I understand why they would pull back.
Like it'll
And they
just
are still at
bust
full
the
point.
whole
No, I
game
get it. I
open.
think they can kill it pretty quick with ADTF and Azir, but clearly they didn't want to risk it.
It's
and
pretty
decided to just kind of pull
even
back there.
for how late in the game we are. I will say, like what, a 2K gold difference? Not even. 1.9K, 1.8K gold difference. The biggest difference is in the dragons, but like they both have the same amount of void mites. They both have the same amount of towers. It's 1 to 2, so like that's not freaking
Can
insane.
give up the next dragon again if they want, but you would suspect that that would be their major advantage. That would be their major win condition, and they want to fight for it.
I think they do want to fight for it, but I do wonder if the poke from Lucianami calling and now the full 3-item Corky is going to be a little bit too much, because neither of these teams have, you know, upon further viewing, great ways of actually engaging on the other team. I really
Not
like the
costing
way
his
that
whole
Castle has
team
stood
the
in
win.
front of any of the energy engaged, whether it would be a potential Ash Arrow, but mostly just gold cards, to not give Dokla good targets to burst down. It's making them surprisingly squishy, even though they just or surprisingly slippery, even though they just have the one cleanse and no Mikhails to get completed.
Yeah, and Dokla hasn't really been able to create too much of an advantage through side lane. Yeah, he has a gold lead, but that's kind of just what TF does. You print money with your passive, so you're going to create a lead in that way, but he hasn't really been threatening towers too much. He hasn't really been, you know, kind of pushing that
They're
forward.
definitely
Corky's
playing
out
this game
also
pretty
16,
slow.
which is when
NRG won the last game.
difficult to deal with. Tactical, trying to play confidently here. He has the LVR, he has the rapid fire, so wants to step forward and
I mean,
poke away,
Lucian
but
has
anytime it's just on
technically like
contacts,
2
honestly, you don't really
supports with
care. He's
Ivern and
sitting on the
Nami,
Warmogs, and by the time
so he
anything
can
happens,
kind of
he's right back
play
to full.
a little bit more
He's got 2
aggressive.
supports though, so he's got to try.
He's going to turn. He lands the
I
arrow.
literally just said that. That's
Is the gold
crazy.
card going to be there as well? Where did he actually
I
come
swear
in
it's
with
like
the
they
ulti?
hear me.
Couldn't quite see it on the map, but not going to be the follow-up there as he just tanks the Sejuani ult. The Ash Arrow hits with the cleanse. with that CC reduction coming in right after it, Tactical is totally safe. And it's
The
able to just walk
way
it out while
he got
Palafox
hit
is
by the
pushing down mid.
Sejuani and was like, eh. And then the Ashe ulti came and he was like, no, we're not doing this.
NRG has no hard
No way IMT gets this Baron.
It is getting down pretty low. They want to
No
force the
way
TP.
IMT
Palafox
gets
is
this
basing
Baron.
first.
No
He's
way,
still
no way,
not
no
TPing.
way.
Now he's going to be TPing in towards the rest of the team. Will Immortals just back it off?
No way.
This is getting really dangerous. Like, they back off now. NRG might just commit to it.
They're not, yeah, it's commitment. Oh my gosh, he couldn't even get in there. Contracts couldn't even get in. Okay, they're gonna go in now. Ooh, he flashes out. IMT running amazing bubble from Ole.
Does disengage on 2, and now the question is, can Tactical get home?
He sure can.
He's gonna save himself with a Baron recall.
And he makes it out. What a freaking play from IMT. Okay, that's the type of aggression. That's the type of excitement I've been waiting for. It's been 30 minutes, brother. Where has this been? That's what we wanted to see.
Buys items straight back on the map, and it's going to be the same play over and over again.
Wow.
Really love that QSS that Tactical just bought, because he's
that was great.
Actually playing like the second front line for this team. The most underrated part of Cleanse is that 75% CC timer reduction for 3 seconds afterwards. Saved him a couple times this game, and we have another potential brawl
30 minutes
here
is truly crazy, honestly.
NRG want to take it.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, he knows
Is Tactical forcing the plays, trying to rally his team? Tactical, like, leading the team truly, because he can. I feel like I have the most trust in Tactical in making a play. Like, he's always fishing for something. And he never oversteps. Tactical never oversteps.
To push the enemy jungler back and try to take
and the second objective going over to IMT.
As they do have a wave there, but at the same token, Immortals are just going to go towards bot, look to try to push that in. Palafox
We've got 2 recalls coming. Azir and TF are already in base, as well as Sejuani. Kalista now channeling the back. They are able to get a pick here and now. They might be able to do more, but I don't think they're going to be able to. JK as Contracts is 2 HP. Cassante trying to get a play off on Dokla, but not able to make it. They do have Baron minions. I don't think it's going to be enough to take this turret.
Be able to get the kill.
Some really obnoxious Ivern stuff going
Where
on here
is Mask? Is Mask here? Mask is here.
Who's just hitting your turret. They're going to hold him there and really just wait for the next wave.
Wow.
Try and really choke this turret down.
Castle is chunked out pretty low. Another gold card does land. This time it's going to be buffered with the Pathmaker, but they have the shields. Constantly throwing the shields up.
Oh, Mask just got hit with the Ashe ulti. Overstepped just a little bit. They're going to run. Dokla probably coming in from behind. JK, he just wanted vision. Oh my gosh, the fact that they're not dead because of Nami and Ivern is insane.
And it's just this game back and forth where one team gets the edge and then they're able to find the other team just disengaging.
The Moonstone
honestly, with the domination of IMT in the past like 5 minutes, the fact that they're still down the same 1.7k gold, I think it's crazy. It feels like they're up right now.
And they're at 80% health, so
somebody's getting
really
aced.
Stuck around in this game, and they're
I'm doing well, Fluffy. How are you?
The same things. The reason this last play worked is they're just getting set up first.
Thank you, Bestie.
They throw out more poke, and the Corki.
They threw out more what? Poke.
Is really substantial.
It took me a while to digest what he said. I thought he said something else. I was a little bit concerned. I have not played Valorant. Castle putting in work, big body blocked the last few interactions. Facts. He's keeping the team safe. He's being the bodyguard. He's saying, "You shall not pass."
He barely flashes over the wall and survives. Then we have,
and I respect
getting
it.
incredibly low and almost dying. So it is the slimmest of margins here, and we are getting
How
later
is it,
and later
Fluffy?
into the game where one-sided fight could mean the end of everything.
Yeah,
it's so dangerous when you make a mistake in these later stages, but you like to see Tactical playing with confidence here on the Lucian.
He does.
You know, we saw a lot of credit being given to Jan, who was having some really strong games on his Lucian. You know, a lot of people talking about him as potentially the best Western Lucian, and Tactical trying to give him a run for his money, trying to have a strong carry performance here, and we'll see if he can really step
Jan is
up
definitely one of the best ADCs over here in NA at the moment. And I think Tactical could be in that category. I think I would want to see Tactical.
He has Cleanse, he has a QSS, and his support has McHale's. This is going to make him so confident.
Have the resources to be successful.
But, like, he can still die pretty fast. That's the thing he's going to have to worry about a bit. I don't think he's going to die from CC. He's just going to die from getting hit in the face by a Callista Q and a couple of zero shots.
Wait, really?
We saw him stepping forward. He got it auto.
Who am I rooting for? Honestly, I'm not too emotionally invested in this game.
You were heavily outranged. A couple autos.
I know both of the coaches for NRG and IMT, so like I want them both to win.
Moving over towards the Baron, trying to
I'm rooting for my
That's gonna be
friends.
the next objective up here. 45 seconds until that does spawn. About a minute, as NRG would have their third crack at a potential soul.
Man, I really jinxed it when I said the game was going to be fast.
You really did.
But I'm here for it. I want to see these teams battle.
Yeah.
Chemtech Drake is the only one that hates this because he might die like 7 times this game.
Messed up.
If Immortals can get the 4-of-a-kind soul, which they're kind of trending towards. Their poke is better than
Oh yeah, everybody's playing Melio because of the new skin, which love.
There are too many.
I think we're gonna ban Kaisa and play Jinx today because Kaisa is so pick or ban right now.
Down here on this bottom side, just trying to take away as much gold as he possibly can. He already has 3 full items completed. We're seeing that really across the board for a lot of the players. They have those 3 items. Palafox, of course, working on his 4th. Tactical working on his 4th as well. Mask already has 4
I am surprised. I feel like we've seen no Azir ultis this game.
And Contracts really seems to be the only one they can ever hit. They keep getting the poke down, but not really anything more than that. It's a bit of an aggressive Valkyrie forward there from Mask, but felt confident with his 2 supports behind him.
Every time I see the little
Tactical again, just playing through mid, looking to get Prio there. As it is Dokla.
the vision thing, I think it's Nami ulti. Like it kind of looks.
Getting hit a little bit on the other side, trying to control mid. Mask's gonna go forward. That's the Fate's call immediately. Used.
Oh, Tactical might have been caught there, but he gets out quickly.
Tactical as well. The calling coming through, and now there's no flash for Contracts. No way out.
Okay, so Contracts is dead. Dokla was trying to solo the dragon, but I don't think he's gonna have the time. As now that the NRG jungler is dead, we're just gonna go for Soul Point on IMT.
I think this is the correct call. Even if they could get the Baron with the dragon being down, giving up the soul is a no-go with how slow these fights are. So now both teams on Soul Point, and I think if Immortals doesn't try and rush it here, they just keep running the same play. They could potentially be slightly impatient because that'll corner them in, but they get the chunk on Palafox.
Oh, that's a big chunk on a Palafox.
I do think that if IMT keeps playing at the same pace, it will be an IMT Soul, it will be an IMT Baron, and it will be an IMT win. It definitely looks that way. NRG just looks like their backs are up against the wall here.
Dragging themselves back into this game.
A second too slow
4 items being completed. BT now done. Another item now completed as well for Tactical. He's got the IE now on top of the QSS.
Crazy. IMT was down 3 Jags and now they're on Soul Point. Yep.
He can definitely kill Contracts. So Contracts isn't the guy that can move up in mid lane, especially with his IE.
I do want to see some Samir games. Maybe we'll see some after this game. Palafox said, I'm sick of it. I'm sick. I'm tired. This could be game.
Castle's falling as well. How much can NRG get on this push?
Such a clutch play, but
I think it'll be an inhibitor, but
a few more minions. Mask can clear a lot, but
he can. He does have his ulti.
To make the most out of this because that was a miracle catch by Contracts and Palafox.
Palafox said, I'm sick. I'm tired of this. I'm making a play myself. And went crazy. No way they end. No way they end. 15 seconds, 15 seconds. They're going in. Oh my gosh, that's game. That's game. Wow. Wow.
split.
And that is a classic energy win. They clutch it out at the very end of the day. Palafox and Contracts
I'm a little bit shocked.
It looks like Immortals. In that moment, it looked like Immortals had total control of the game.
Yeah, it did.
Tactical had been playing godlike the entire time, but he had no flash at the time. And energy.
Weren't we just talking about we're waiting for the Zero Flash ult?
They end the series.
There you
pick
go,
up their
Conrad.
First match win of the year going
Wow.
into the break.
It's a crazy end to the game. We got Kobe on stage with the energy, homies. Kobe, take it away.
All right, thank you, Azael. I've got both Palafox and Contracts here. It seemed like you guys needed that win. How are you feeling?
Pretty good, honestly. I told myself I wouldn't shave until I got a win, so I guess I can shave now.
Yes. Thank you from all the fans.
I was scared because we always lose to Immortal, except the last time when we played Vayne and it was going horrible until we won. So this game, I was pretty happy, you know?
Yeah, I mean, this one started, the pressure started to really mount. They were getting objective after objective after objective. What was the comms like at that point? Were you like, we have to make a pick, you know, we can't do these standoffs anymore? What was the team feeling?
Yeah, I mean, I was just trying to get numbers advantage through sight somehow, but I mean, it was getting definitely tricky at times. They have Cleanse, McHale's, QSS. It's like my champ's kind of useless at that point. So, yeah, I mean, just thankfully they overextended on mid after Baron, so.
Yeah, I mean, you two are the ones that got the final pick towards mid lane. What was it?
Well, so what happened is we're like, we're going to trap them in red side. We're a little lost, right? And then Han is like, Lucian no flash? What the fuck? And then I was like, wait, Lucian no flash? And then the game ended.
Good comms, clean stuff. All right, well, I have to go back to the beginning of game number one and also ask about the tower dive. The first tower dive on Sejuani, where the ult gets flashed and then you still go for it. What happened there?
I was warming up.
Yeah, there we go. Our energy warmed up after this victory. Is this going to be energy summer?
I mean, good vibes. Scrim's been going pretty well, I think, and we've just been like, we started off pretty low, and I think we're on the up and up, so.
Perfect. All according to plan. I'm happy to hear that. The fans will be happy to hear Energy Summer all going according to plan. My last question, we have FlyQuest versus Dignitas tomorrow. Are you Team Dig or Team Fly?
I'm Team Dig all the way. Let's go.
It's Dig season, baby.
Honestly, I'm not mad at that.
As well.
I love the fact that Dignitas has been like one of the lower tier team for the past couple of years, and they're finally harboring some hype around the team, you know? Like, I feel like that's pretty solid. I love the mix up in teams. Do you think pro players have a hard time adjusting to different computers they are provided there? It's possible. I've heard that playing on stage and playing off stage is two entirely different things. Like, it's a lot harder. I do know that they get to play with their keyboard of choice, and I think their mouse as well. But yeah, it's probably just different environment entirely. So yeah. Because you see a lot of the pro players have like custom keyboards, and then the mice are I think they normally use the mice that they're accustomed to using. That was a scary game for NRG probably. It looked like they knew they were probably gonna lose.
We'll start off with that because right off camera you said, I don't even know what that mid game was really. It was all a blur. But first win on the board, just generally, what's the environment on the team like right now?
It's actually pretty good. I'd say after this win, I can actually like breathe. If we lost this game, I think we'd be in a really bad spot. So with the 2-week break, our morale is gonna be a lot higher. So yeah.
They went over some of the comms, especially on that last minute catch onto Tactical. In terms of improving your communication, especially in situations like this where it looks like the game is slipping away, how has that been going from spring to summer?
I think we're just more connected. That's kind of the thing we're going for, just everyone connected to the same play. Had a bit of blunders in the game, but in the end, we brought it back. I mean, Lucian no flash, and then we were just like, all right, let's just send it on him, and then we got it done. So yeah, just high pressure situations, and I'm glad we performed well in them.
And then this always seems to happen against IMT. They brought up on stage. Obviously, last time was the Vayne top, but today you got to bring out the Jax. Looked really great. How's it been for you overall, especially with the state of top lane right now?
I mean, people know my opinions of top lane with the range top, but my coaches don't agree with me. But one day they will, and that day I'll be unleashed. But it's pretty. You can pick anything right now, but I mean, last week I played Cassante 3 games in a row, so maybe not anything. But yeah, it's pretty versatile if you're open-minded.
All right, we will hope to see if your coaches let you play range tops, and we'll shoot it back to the broadcast.
I noticed your keyboard in the background. Do you play piano? I do. I haven't played in a hot minute, but I do enjoy stomping around on the keyboard from time to time. I need to, you know what? Let me order a stand right now so I can play again. Because that's mainly why I don't play it, is because I don't have anything to prop it up on. But I want like a cute keyboard stand. Like a cute one, not an ugly one. Not those like black ones that look like an X and that's it. I want a cute keyboard stand. I put
Welcome back to the LCS Lounge.
keyboard
100 Thieves TL is up next. And a reminder that the LCS will be dropping one.
Oh, this one looks like a wooden desk
this weekend.
almost. It's kind of
Log in and
cute.
watch on lolesports.com to get your golden Ari ticket.
That's cool.
And speaking of goats.
Okay.
Looks like people just use desks.
Yeah. Played with Faker. Also,
he did
way back in the day.
Without Impact, where would Faker? No. He
Ciao.
set, which is crazy considering he won a world championship before coming here.
Yeah.
But last week he set the LCS record for most wins by a player. He passed Bjerg.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Yeah. It's kind of insane
That is
as
actually
we see like all
crazy.
of these teams that Impact has been on.
All right, if you're watching over on TikTok, I am gonna restart the stream because I have to change the title to 100 Thieves versus Team Liquid. So if you are here watching LCS, I'm gonna disappear for a little bit, but we're gonna come right the frick back. So
how willing he is to play with the team, how smart he is about the game, how impactful he is in their communication.
Impactful
what
pun.
an LCS career, honestly.
All right, so next is 100 Thieves versus Team Liquid.
Like the consensus from players that have worked with him and have played against him is that he is just flatly a winner. He will do what it takes to win, regardless of what champion pool he has. He will always make sure that the team is always on the
He
right
really
direction,
rocking this little
like he's with the
goatee.
Evil Genius boys or with the Team Liquid boys, like, or of course now, just talking about the players that have recognized.
He
like,
is really rocking
after
this
review, he's
goatee.
always going to go deep into our team issues.
Piano
And the result
stand.
of that,
I wonder why he
is what
shaved
ends up
it.
getting, and it's just nice to see that he got rewarded for it.
He's just built different.
Yeah.
The fact that you can be in the LCS for this long, playing at that level on that many different teams, and still be
Well,
one of the best.
I think I
top
might have
players
to
in
buy
the
one of the
league is
like
amazing. So Team Liquid
ugly
haven't lost yet. 100
keyboard
Thieves did drop
stands
their series last week.
because
Let's pull up
these
the
hoes are
predictions
not
as we're about
cheap.
to get into our second series of the day. Anybody bold enough to take 100 Thieves?
That's a no.
No.
Discord definitely no.
Yeah.
We were like,
I definitely think Team Liquid has the ability to go undefeated this season if they play it right, if they don't troll. Some LCS teams always like to drop the ball somehow, some way at some point, but I do think that Team Liquid has the ability to
He's back.
not do that
As
this
Jan
week
said, they can't
or
go
this
around anymore,
season.
you know. But this TL team has just looked like they have such better understanding of map and wave control.
And it is nice to see that the consensus around the league is
But
that
we
Team
shall
Liquid is just the best
see.
team. Because last split, yes, in the regular season they had troubles, and people were always zeroing in on the consistency of.
Let's get into champ select.
Say that anymore.
No.
So you're really just trying to dig into what their weaknesses are, and I hope that 100 Thieves can show us that.
We'll have to see. Spawn, who you just saw on stage, is someone you talked to right before the series along with Golden Glue. Let's check that out.
What's up, everyone? I've got here Coach Golden Glue from 100 Thieves and Coach Spawn from Team Liquid. I was getting a little too used to seeing Rainover in your position. You have to ruin a good thing. How's it going? What's been happening, actually, in the past few weeks for you?
Not much has been happening. After MSI, I had to get my visa, and then my son was diagnosed with ADHD, so I had to stay home and just take care of a couple of family businesses. But it was actually really nice to watch Rainover do the interviews, and he won every game that he did the interview.
Slay.
So I was trying to encourage him to come back and continue to do the interviews, but he said, that's my job, so I have to do it.
And now you can set a precedent of getting him to lose some of these games, so he's having losers interviews. So like for you, you just came off of what was a tough last week. What's your thought process bouncing back and trying to get him to losing ways?
Yeah, obviously, so I think our first week we had really clean wins, and our second week we had really sloppy games. So I'm just hoping we can bounce back and set the norm that we're going to play more like week 1 and week 2 was the fluke. But, you know, we had a short week of practice because obviously we're playing on Thursday, so there wasn't too much we could change in just a couple days. But I'm just excited to play versus Team Liquid. You know, they're first place right now. They won last split, and they're about to go to the big other tournament in like 2 weeks. So I'm hoping we can send them off on a loss.
Wow, toxic.
How demoralized will you guys be on that loss?
I mean, we're not actually really thinking about like too many wins, too many losses, to be honest. It's hard because it's single round robin, so every game does really count. But obviously our goal is to make sure that we're in the best form and condition going both into EWC as well as, you know, playoffs and then Worlds. So we just got to continue to focus on us, make sure that we're working on the things that we know we're deficient in and getting better at that. And then if that leads to wins, that's fantastic. But ultimately the long-term growth is what we're looking for.
Last question for you. Last split, we heard a lot about your guys' scrims. This split, actually not too much. Is that good? Is that a good sign?
Yeah, actually, so our scrims, well, we'll definitely still have days where I'm like, wow, what are we doing? But we have had some better days of scrims this split, so I would say we're like a bit better than last split. But, you know, we could still use some work in scrims.
I think the real issue is there's some bigger crimers now than 100 Thieves out there. So it used to be the 100 Thieves criminals, but now there's a couple of other teams out there that are a little bit shaky as well.
Where the hell are the police? There's a lot of criminals out there. All right, thank you guys, and good luck in your matchup today.
What a great interview.
Welcome back to the LCS, everybody. It's
I literally just got into Champ Select the exact same time you said that. Ooh.
It's
I'm
Team
in
Liquid
your
going
freaking
head-to-head
head.
with 100 Thieves. I'm Captain Flowers. I'm joined by Kobe. How you feeling, buddy?
I'm feeling great. I'm feeling amped up. I mean, this series
Did I see
should be
NRG's
a really,
tweet
really
about
fun
Ezreal?
one.
I did
Team
not.
Liquid are kind of undisputed at the
Oh
top
my
of
gosh,
the LCS,
okay.
not only with their wins, but also
We have a
talking to
21-day
every
break.
single
Yeah,
team, all
that's
the
why.
Players, all
We got a cute little
even
3-week
if
break
begrudgingly a little bit, and
after
then saying,
LCS this
you know,
week
later in the season, maybe
due
we'll take down Team Liquid. They
to
all
the
agree
Esports World
that
Cup, I
TL
believe
is definitely
it's
the
called,
team to
yeah.
beat. And I feel like 100 Thieves, with how creative they have been in drafts, not just this split, but also last split, and their willingness to play so many different types of comps and plus so many different like wild cards. I feel like this is a very good team to try and push Team Liquid to make Team Liquid show something more or maybe even expose some cracks.
Yeah, and I think that part of that story of what you're talking about, making Team Liquid switch it up, can be told when you look at the junglers specifically. I think that UMT's one of those guys who's been still playing a lot of the old school, low econ, tanky style of stuff.
They're looking
as
at their
opposed
pictures
to, you know,
on the
this
wall.
new age Zyra, AP jungle, speed clearing thing. And if River can really put the pressure on UMT in the jungle, I think that could be an angle where 100 Thieves generates some of that pressure.
You saying you're not impressed by Sejuani Maokai only junglers?
It's not my favorite
How did you like
of jungle,
Swarm?
my
I
friend.
think Swarm is fun. I think it's something I'd play off stream when I'm just trying to chill. If I don't feel like spamming ranked games. But I do think Swarm is a little bit difficult. So if you're looking to just chill for real, it may not be the vibe.
You know, make us assume that they're going to try a little bit here, even in this series. Let's see if we get a little taste. Reignover's got a smile on his face. Maybe a little something special coming out this series.
And it was interesting to hear from the coaches too. Like, you know, Golden Glue even mentioned, like, hey, because the schedule is a little bit different this week, you do have
Let's
less
go,
prep time.
Liquid.
You do have less scrim time. There's
Who
not as
is
many
that
opportunities
fine man?
to try to change
I
things
feel
up
like
or
you
test
say
out
that
something
when
new.
anyone
So that will be even
is
more
on
interesting
screen.
in this specific
So,
situation because
I'm
of the
not
fact that,
sure
all
who
right,
you're
you might
talking
be able to
about,
cook, but
bestie.
you got to put the microwave on overdrive, man.
I'm not sure
is
who
gonna
you
be
mean.
LCS Lightning Round week.
You could be
We're
talking
gonna
about
be in,
Yun. You could be
super
talking about
quick mode here.
APA.
See
You
what
could be
they've
talking
got. They're
about
working through a couple
Impact.
things on stage
You
at
could be
the
talking
moment,
about
trying to get
anybody.
this lobby ready.
You love
And we'll be able to
all them
jump
hoes.
right into it here.
Team Liquid.
Also, this is the only time, just because the patch just came
You
out
talking about Team
yesterday,
Liquid?
and the pros voted on it, so we are still
Like
on
as
the
a collective?
older patch, not technically on the one that was just released yesterday on the live. So at least they were like, you know what, we're not going to shift everything that much in this short practice time week, and they're going to keep it a little similar.
Yeah, having only 3 days to practice and scrim and whatever, on top of having to play on a patch that just dropped 12 hours ago.
The way that man was just measuring with a ruler.
Make them play.
No, I guess their coach. The white guy or the Asian man?
Enough. The lobby is up and we are ready to go. Rumble here has remained a primary ban.
I think they said his name is Reignover.
Looking at topside as well, you know, like the Renekton and the Cassante have been these super
Liquid.
blindable, very easy picks up there. Yep. With a little bit of like Twisted Fate, like we just saw, thrown in as a bit of a counter.
So 100 Thieves, they get rid of the Rumble. Team Liquid now pretty much mandatory to ban the Skarner. If it wasn't already mandatory, it's now double mandatory.
I think so.
Kind of
I think it's cute, but I don't know if this
some teams might be willing to try
comes
something
with
like a
the
Mordekaiser,
keyboard or
but again,
not.
I'm always just
Because I don't want the
expecting to see my
keyboard.
poor little Scorpion banned away.
And it's interesting too because we're getting pretty deep in the bans,
It says
and
it
with
comes
100
with an
Thieves banning
LCD panel.
Tristana,
And
Team Liquid are
I don't
forced
need
between
another
the choice
keyboard.
of
I just
do
need
we
the stand.
ban Skarner like we know we need to, or do we ban Corki because we think 100 Thieves are going to jump right on the Corki and then you can't do your little Corki Tristana trade? I would say ban Skarner 100%. Quid already played Ezreal. You know, they will play. Quid will play anything. Quid is actually has the
Yun,
deepest
Please
champion
Marry Me
pool of
is
any of our mid laners,
crazy.
if you're just counting this year.
Is
so Quid has been
crazy
so
work,
flexible.
bestie.
I don't think you need to feel pressured, even though Corki Tristana is the meta, the name of the entire game right now.
Yeah.
Oh, she a
I
fan.
still think if
You know
we're
what?
remaining on the
Let me
patch,
not judge because I be talking about Faker Daddy. So I really can't say nothing. Make an impact daddy. What is going on? What is going on?
But now because you banned that Tristana we were talking about,
What is happening?
Corki.
Okay.
What is happening right now?
We also have Senna banned away critically by TL. Remember that this champion counts as multiple bans,
Oh
I feel
my
like, because there's so
gosh.
much stuff that she enables to be played with her down there in the bottom lane with the farming supports. As let's see what else Team Liquid wants to go with here. They want to make sure they get value out of giving the Skarner away. We have not yet seen a team give Skarner
respect
away
the
and not
bold
regret it.
thirsting. Honestly true. Literally, I have a Faker Daddy sign. I cannot judge anyone as I'm currently in a glass house. You know what I'm saying?
Are also very good. Of course, we just came off a series
So let me
where
chill out.
back-to-back, you know, NRG contracts, very strong Sejuani. The champion right now is just insane because of Warmogs plus the Zeeks, both incredibly efficient. The Warmogs buff is
Dude, it looks like I should just buy a desk. Buy a very small desk and just put my panel on it. Because all of these panel stands are ugly.
It's just insane.
Ugly.
So let's catch up with it, though, as the
Make a
Ezreal plus
Yun Daddy
Leona locked
poster.
in.
So
And a friendly reminder,
literally
even though I don't
never
think,
will I do that.
Quid will play at this game. He very well could. This is a real flex pick
I
here.
really do hope
And
he
Quid
does
was
pick
not only
Ziggs.
proficient on mid Ezreal, he was extremely good on the
Because I
mid
do
lane
want to
Ezreal.
see
So
some Ziggs
definitely putting
gameplay.
some real pressure here into the draft.
Yep, absolute highlight reel moment when he got that quadra kill in the 3v5.
Ooh, Mordekaiser.
That's what I mentioned earlier. This is one of those other champions that you see picked as a response to the Skarner in top lane. Usually it's Rumble or it's Mordekaiser. Now, will the Mordekaiser
Captain Flowers has all of the Skarner knowledge.
Matchup be able to outweigh Skarner's impact in the game as a whole? That's also what we're going to have to see. How experienced is Impact in the Mordekaiser versus Skarner
I'm gonna pass out if Yen picks Samira. I will too, but I don't think he does that versus Leona. That's a really bad matchup for
Skarner's one of those
Samira.
champions where if you're trying to shove the wave in, it's so easy for him to punish you, especially on a champion that just can have ambient damage around him like Mordekaiser with that Steel Storm or whatever the passive is called. I don't even remember the name of the thing specifically. But if Mordekaiser got his passive currently working and Skarner just slams him into the wall, into the turret, it's bad
Who we
news
banning,
bears for Mord.
bestie?
Yeah, we'll see. I'm very excited for this one because Mord does some really interesting things to your team fights as well. If he's able to, you know, like blast cone towards the backside, or sometimes it's even
Ooh, I like this one, but it's $3,620.
Very fun too with split pushing and your ability to 2v1.
I might as well buy a piano. Why would I spend $3,620 on a piano desk?
Karthus and Zyra both banned out.
I would just buy the piano.
Really quickly clearing junglers that are especially good versus Sejuani, who's much more gank oriented early.
Yeah,
no,
I don't think you
literally.
could've picked two better bands for TL
I
in the
could
second half of
hire
this
a
draft.
human
These two
being
champions are
to
exactly
hold up
those
the
types of
piano
accelerators,
for
those
7 days a
high-tempo
week
junglers
for
that are
that
gonna make it
price.
harder for Sejuani to maintain the
Quite
relevance that she
literally.
wants to if they
Anytime
are
I
not
wanted to
kept in check.
play the piano,
So
I
banning
could
those both
hire
out seems really
someone
smart
to
me.
hold it
Kalista and
with their
Nautilus
bare
banned away
hands
by
for
100 Thieves, just getting rid of a couple of those options that they
$3,620.
don't want to deal with down there in the
That
bottom
is
lane, but still plenty
insane.
left to pick from here for the side
That
of
is
Team Liquid.
absolute insanity.
And it looks like the man who showed that North America just might be able to pilot some Lucian is ready to pilot it here again.
Young 662, I'll let it pass.
Well
But
acquainted with this duo. It's one of their favorites. They've talked about it a lot, but the Lucian Nami here for Yon and Core
that's
JJ.
crazy money.
See how much pressure they can put. And see if 100 Thieves then want to pivot a little bit. They lock in the Brand though. Brand is so good versus Sejuani. Right up there with the Karthus, with the Zyra in the turbo clearing, but also just has massive AoE damage that you can bring to the team fight. Brand is
These
also
people are
interesting
really
in that the
charging
range
thousands of
is really
dollars.
strong on this champ.
I
So,
have
we'll
a
see
spare
about the
desk.
early
You know what?
clears, and it's gonna be a kind of a race here. Can UMT actually get
I'm
enough
just
done
gonna
in
bring my
lanes,
spare desk in here
to deal with
and put it on
river
there.
power clearing?
And hey, it's Quid
Or I'll
on
go
the
to
mid
like a thrift
Ezreal
shop
reconfirmed with
or
a
an
Velios
antique
locked
shop
in bottom
and
lane
look
there
there.
alongside the Leona.
'Cause this
Nami
is
most likely the
crazy.
option to be
You're
locked in
shocked. I can
next
tell.
oh yeah, dude. You know what's actually the most messed up thing? Lucian's one of the only champions in this video game called League of Legends that canonically, by the lore, has a wife and he spends all his time hanging out with a fish instead of with his wife.
Yep, definitely a funny one. The meta is more
Bestie
powerful
boy.
than lore. Okay,
The meta is stronger than
Bestie,
love.
huh?
True. I also do want to go over a little bit.
I'm
The
freaking dead.
Mordekaiser is kind of the main pick of this
Can I
draft.
send a link? I actually
Even
was
though
considering
you
this
may
myself
not
for the
be
piano
familiar
scene. Sure.
in recent history, Impact has played for so long that he actually has 17 games on Mordekaiser because he played it during, if you remember, the
I can see
the
it.
Omega
Even though
powerful,
Nightstand or
Bruisers,
Nightbot deleted it, I can
Juggernauts.
still see it.
That's what they're called. The Juggernauts meta when they were turbo OP. And so he has a 64% win rate on it with 17 games. So not too shabby there. Definitely trusting in Impact here, despite how strong Skarner currently is.
He has 17
Is this
games on
German?
Mordekaiser. How many of those 17 are against Skarner? I'm going to be willing to bet
I'm just
it's
going to
about,
say 0 without checking
Are
every
we
single match.
German?
I'm going to say 0 of old Skarner, unless it happened to randomly be picked by a jungler sometime back then. But we'll get into it here. Right on to the Rift. 100 Thieves versus Team Liquid.
Okay, see, this looks nicer than those, like, you know, the X ones that I'm thinking about. Like, where they're just like a big giant metal X. I don't want that. But this definitely does look nicer. It's a nice skeleton, and it's super cheap in comparison to $3,000.
Team Liquid going to accept the challenge of being the team to show that there is an answer to Skarner in the LCS on this patch. Nobody else has done it thus far, but you talked about it. Yeah,
and they failed.
Yeah, everybody, there's been attempts, don't get me wrong, but the attempts have not succeeded. Sniper also using my favorite Skarner skin after the rework. I think the Robo Skarner is just completely badass. He looks super cool. He has 2 chainsaws and 3 harpoon tails. He's just cool, man. All right, wait, let's see what we got here. GLHF, U2, Oh, man, come on, what is this?
Wait, that's good. It's cute. You got to start out. You got to start out somewhere.
Oh, you got to start out nice.
Sense of security with polite manners. And then you
Is
change
the
it up,
US
hit him with
site?
a
Thank you,
curveball.
man.
As soon as you get that first kill,
Right.
immediately into the type racer.
Oop, I didn't restart my TikTok stream. My bad, TikTok.
We have the barrier from each versus
Hope they
Cleanse
wasn't
on
waiting for
Yon.
me.
Wants to make sure he can get away from those engages from the Leona. We know how powerful the CC chaining is from her. While
Thank you, Bang.
Ayla has the Ignite to try to guarantee that they can get one of these kills if they catch one of these 2 Team Liquid players.
Yeah, just to hammer home our point
Honestly,
about how
Aphelios,
many
what a
games
slay.
Impact has played.
With an Ezreal
Just in the
mid.
LCS recently, he passed
I
the
dislike
first place for
Ezreal
all-time
ADC
wins
players.
in the LCS.
If they play
And you saw
Ezreal
there,
mid,
Sniper
I
ranking
kind of
against
respect
all
it.
of the LCS top laners that we have ever had. 190th, you know, pretty respectable.
190th.
He's a rookie. Okay, he had 1 split.
Yeah,
I
that's
kind of respect it.
190. I think one of the producers told me
Let's hope
earlier
they
that
won't
the
repeat
grand
NRG
total
versus
of players
IMT
that have
game 2
played in
tempo
LCS
of this
is like
game
364,
yellow.
So he's almost in the top
If
half. That's
they
pretty good.
do,
So, yeah,
I will walk
That just makes me
to
think
the
so, like,
LCS studio and finish the game myself. Like I will literally move Meech's mouse so he runs it down. Like we are not doing that again. We are not. Do you hear me?
Small amount of time, but back on the Quid Ezreal points, really where it took off was the quadra kill and
Do they have
for the
2
team. And
Heartsteel
this I think will be a more
players on their
interesting
team?
kind of test. Even though a lot of players that we've talked to directly and interviewed have said, yeah, Quid is actually insane on the mid Ezreal. It's not just that one game where he got fortunate to get gifted a bunch of money towards the Baron.
Missing the Q there, though, means this trade is going to be a lot more even than it would otherwise feel.
-1 Q.
Yeah, we're going to have to keep track of those. -1, but not really that consequential here just yet. Back in bottom lane, currently the priority here belongs to Yon and Core JJ, that Lucian
I want to see some scrapping right the frick now. Somebody flash in.
Hanging around. Clearing through the
Ayla,
if he tries
flash
to come
in
into
real
the
quick,
rush,
baby.
He is going to be spotted
Flash
out
in, go crazy.
So I would hope that this doesn't really lead into anything since
Dang.
Team Liquid has the knowledge and the information on River's positioning. Ayla and Meech can comfortably step up here, and it'll be Ayla sweeping through the brushes, but Umpty's ready to join up here too. Instead, just going to put his attention over on the Scuttle Crab.
Yeah, he should get it. They all both have smite still. Save the smite for the Scuttle Crab, so they're able to get that quite nice, and he can path up and get the top side one as well. By the way, the top
I just want to see something happen, man.
thing that Sniper did. This is what
I can't take another 30-minute first blood, bro. I can't. I can't do it.
Where Skarner got further mana nerfs, but Sniper pushed in and he got his recall off on the early push at tower to go buy that tier.
Yep. Gotta make sure you can spam.
Yeah, it helps out a lot.
I need that action, exactly. Yummy, thank you for sharing the live.
A small mana nerfs, but on live it's even more so.
Okay, backstop.
Not going to be able to find his recall there as River interrupts him. But also important to note what you saw up there, the interaction between Sniper and Impact, where it looked like Sniper kind of grabbed Impact at a wacky angle. The hitbox on Skarner's E is not exactly as it seems. It's a little deceptive. Yon having to pop the cleanse down here in the bottom lane. Heal from Core JJ also used alongside the Ignite and Barrier from the 100 Thieves bottom lane. All non-flash summoner spells are spent down here in this 2v2, Kobe.
Yeah, they're going pretty hard down here. You would think maybe
It's going down in the bottom lane. It go down,
again visiting.
down in the bottom
Brand,
lane.
of course, is doing full clears down to the bottom side, whereas Umpty here does have Raptors to go, or the Krugs to go to after Raptors. So it's going to be the choice here from Umpty. And even though there is a ward on Raptors, going to head on down to this bottom side because it has gotten a little bit spicy. And he does know that it's also a clear towards bottom side there for River for the brand. So we'll see about round 2 of junglers meeting up towards the bottom side.
Yes, sir.
Now we got a little wraparound here, though. Looks like a bit of a cross, because 6 minutes in is Void Grubs. So we're seeing, again, the classic bottom lanes on first recall here. Go up to the Void Grubs.
They are very team focused. I agree.
5.5 minutes. They get their purchase off. They go up to the Void Grubs.
I feel like that's why the other LCS teams find them to be stronger junglers.
This switch up coming around is remember that in most situations when you're the top laner, when the enemy duo swaps up there, you've got to be respectful of that 1v2 situation. Mordekaiser doesn't really care about 1v2 situations because that's just 2 separate 1v1s for him.
Yeah,
so 100 Thieves will need to make sure that they're respecting this guy.
Doesn't matter.
Don't put themselves in a spot where it's very easy for him to send somebody to the Shadow Realm and get TL on the board. They are off to a very modest gold lead here early on, but it is River with control over those grubs, like you were saying.
Yeah, this is basically the most common early game play. And on bottom side, the answer.
Okay, Sniper gonna get dove. 1v3 flashes back on the other side of the turret. Core JJ still alive with about 100 HP.
Is he gonna be able to?
So great, but now Umpty's gonna get grabbed. He flashes back at the turret aggro in time. It's first blood over on the other side, as exactly what I said would happen just happened. Impact gets a 1v2 at the same time. His team is getting a 3v1 on the other end of the rift.
You know,
that was vintage
all
BM,
of a sudden,
back in
I think I am the biggest Impact fan that stands here today. Okay, I think I am the biggest Impact fan. All of a sudden, wow. And you know, Mordekaiser has one of the best dances to spam in addition to like Kaisa, Nami, because it's like pure up and down. Like you can't miss it. You can't be mistaken. You can't be like, oh, did he just dance on me? No, you know. You know he did. Volley Bear also has a really good one. But this,
slams it down.
How you not gonna re-show the dance, bestie? That was too good.
Difficult job here. He's not level 6 yet.
I hope he does it again, honestly.
He goes for the cannon. He does get that.
I hope we see that again.
Away from the bubble nicely. Eventually gets level 6 as this one dies from the tower. And so he's able to lock up Sejuani.
Craziness
because
thing.
He's so low already.
What's going on, John?
And they get the extra
yeah,
kill.
Umty is in LCS now. He's on Team Liquid.
And Dragon picked up in the aftermath for Team Liquid.
It worked out well bottom. Honestly, top side, that was silliness out of Meech. He shouldn't have been there. I don't really understand what he was thinking. Like, did he forget what Mordekaiser does? Has he never read the tooltip? Come on, Meech. We gotta pay more attention than that on these types of plays. Otherwise, this Mordekaiser could quickly become a massive issue. Remember, if this guy gets so far ahead that he's raid boss status, all of a sudden the IRS is kicking in the door at 100 Thieves, demanding some QSS taxes.
And the QSS tax doesn't even work.
Yeah, it doesn't work anymore.
Oh, wait, that's right. Oh my goodness, I had completely forgotten about that because I hadn't been seeing Mordekaiser for so long. But here we go. It's potentially a move up here.
QSS won't cleanse like the Mord ulti anymore.
Teaching the kids some lessons.
Mordekaiser ulted Meech and then danced on his dead body the way he should.
The way he's been given a bunch of early money. So Impact is going to be a 1v2 god machine here for the rest of the game. This actually
the way the ADC and support are just in every single lane.
At River on the brand and
they go mid, they go top, they go bot.
Brand was going to be able to do to kind of burn through that front line, but River's job is much more difficult now, so we'll see.
Flash from Core.
Going for the flash engaged there on Core JJ. Flash for flash traded by the supports. You know, I think it's a little bit of karmic justice that I forgot the Mordekaiser thing because I was clowning on Meech for not remembering what Mordekaiser does. And then who was it who didn't remember what Mordekaiser did?
All right, Flowers, you're going to have to join him in Impact's lesson here.
Yeah, they got
Impact is going to take everyone to school. I thought you guys were skirmish. I love how APA actually always, he's typing so fast. You see this pretty frequently. He's got the letters misplaced.
Nothing's spelled right.
I noticed Tyler One has done that before.
Nobody ever deducts points for that. They're just happy that he gets the message out.
All right, Impact's gonna find another one here. Might not be able to kill him off.
Does he dance?
The ulti, but he's got Umpty right
Does he
there
dance?
to back him top. Impact and
Nah,
Umpty making
no
it a
dance.
3-0 game
I was
for
really
Team
hoping for a
Liquid.
dance, honestly.
Impact is gonna make them regret this one for sure. He just lays the beat down on another AD carry, burns another
Yeah, it gives
AD
like
carry
a
splash.
ho.
I
It
mean,
gives
he's
that
just the god of the
tone
game right now.
for sure.
And when we look at the jungle right now, 1-0-1 on Umpty, and he's down
But
one
chose to
farm
take Meech. I feel
compared
like
to
Meech
River.
is like the
thing that I
easier
was looking
kill.
at is can
Ayla
100
probably
Thieves
could
and River
survive.
use these high-tempo AP junglers
But the dance
to
was
really put the
just-
pressure on Umpty, who continues to just play tanks? And the answer in the first 10.5 minutes of this game is no.
Yeah, we'll see as River starts up these grubs with
TL,
Umpty in the back.
TL,
The
TL.
fourth grub here, Sejuani grub.
Sejuani
Mina?
grub. He has to go back
What
over the
do you
wall. He
mean,
does not
HEJ?
secure that first grub. And since
Thank
100
you,
Thieves
big
is
body.
committing a lot of manpower to the pit, it looks like they will get the full 6 grubs here in game number 1. Team Liquid, of course, did take that first dragon earlier on. Second one going to be spawning in under 2 minutes here, but because those
the
spawns aren't synced up,
Chromas
it's not like
Cheeto.
TL can grab something back on the other side of the map for it.
Yeah, can't grab anything back. 100 Thieves.
I'm
I
an
mean, that's definitely
NA,
something you can try and
HEJ.
build around. It's just that split pushing is really hard when
Did
you're playing
Mord
against a
ult
Fed
to
Mordekaiser.
Aphelios
So
get canceled? No, it didn't get
actually it's
canceled.
gonna be hard
He
for
just
100 Thieves
danced
to
on
get
him.
full value out
Mordekaiser
of
ult
6
can't really
grubs.
get
Usually
canceled
you're like,
anymore
oh my
unless
God,
you get
6
out of
grubs. I love
range.
that pushing towers
But
and
buying
double lanes.
QSS
But
to
100 Thieves
cancel
don't have a
Mordekaiser ult
split
no
pusher.
longer
Like,
works. They took
just
that out.
don't. Anybody who goes out there
Pan, thank
is
you for the
impact
follow.
food. So we will see. Quite interesting here. And I like the call from Team Liquid. They'll probably just try and keep up their dragon
Yeah,
stacking.
Mordekaiser being up 10 CS still.
Meanwhile, both AD carries in mid
I don't know,
and in
I think
bottom right
Impact
now,
is
even though they have
just
swapped places.
going
Will gain
crazy.
control of the waves and be able to slowly push those in.
And you can see the
Oh, they're trying it
itemization
out
here
the
for
climb?
Sniper, going for the early
No, I
bombies
don't think
after
I'll
that
do
tier
that.
you were talking about into a Spectre's Cal now because he knows, all right,
Sid, thank you for the
Mordekaiser's pretty
follow.
scary. I don't just want to
Okay.
keep getting
Fair enough.
smacked around by this dude. Probably would like to be at least a
Yeah,
little
what's
bit more
going on,
defensive
Eel? How are
against
you?
that option. He knows that if the Sejuani comes back up
Why
here,
do they
that's
keep
also a lot of
rotating?
magic damage. So almost a
I
2,000 gold
cannot
lead for
give
Team Liquid.
you
12 minutes into the game
a
feels really
actual
great for the
answer
early stages
as
of
I
this
do
one.
not
First item
know.
already completed for APA with that Trinity Force.
But
6
from my
conversions online for
understanding
the
of what
Sejuani.
coaches
We were
have told
talking
me
earlier today while we
previously,
were watching the
they
first
do
series
that
just
to
about
stop
how this item
pain
feels
points.
so good for tank junglers right now. It gives you a little bit of everything you want.
It's so cheap. You know, dipping into
But I don't know
the
if
support
that's true
itemization actually
the moment.
always does feel good for junglers because support itemization is always so efficient. So anytime there's something that actually gets mana removed from it that is a support item, junglers just love that purchase. It is always going to be so efficient. Anything with mana on it always feels really bad for junglers since they have such good mana regeneration. And so we'll see. With a Sejuani ultimate ready and APA having Trinity Force, that is a recipe for a play right there. Umpty's hovering around, but 100 Thieves also have that ward over in the new Banana Brush. So they're able to push them off. The only problem for 100 Thieves is they left bottom side open. So Team Liquid are like, great, APA is just going to get free money on tower plates.
Meanwhile, the fight breaks out, and Ayla could be in a little bit of trouble here. The bubble doesn't connect on him, so he's walking away, but not walking fast enough. Gone picks up the kill, thanks to the lockup from Umpty and Core JJ. The burn still on Umpty Sejuani, but the true shot barrage won't find him. The last couple of ticks.
Oh, got him. Wow. That DOT is crazy.
Yeah, Brand passive and Leandri's is just so
That DOT is
yucky for Sejuani to deal with.
crazy. I just don't see why he died. I don't understand what even
Okay,
happened.
gonna try and deal with it. Meech on the other side does have his flash, so don't get baited in here.
Bill, thank you for the follow.
Green and white guns is a really strong combination, so would be able to zone you
No,
off.
no drops,
he just puts
Kate.
down the turret while Brand
If you
goes
watch on the
to
LCS
take care of the
website, you
dragon.
do
And remember,
get a
even
chance
when
to
everything was
win
going so
the
bad for
Ari
100
skin.
Thieves, we kept our eyes on River, this critical Brand pick. And River is still keeping to his game plan. Sometimes it's jungle. As the rest of your team is all dying, they're all feeding, you just got to remain focused on your own gameplay, especially when you're playing a
Matchups
Brand.
hurt until
A very
abilities or
selfish
items are
jungler
online.
here,
Yeah.
so he was able to get the kill on the Sedge. He was able to get the dragon. Still going to try and power
Oh, it
through.
resets Leandri's duration.
How yucky the damage over time
So it
was.
just
Because remember that
goes and
Sejuani
goes
is
and
so
goes.
good against front-loaded damage. Because of
That's
her Arctic armor and the
crazy.
aftershock, she has so many resistances for those first couple of seconds. But Brand doesn't even care about that. Quinn better care about APA, though. The Ezreal tried to flash
Holy.
out, but APA ain't going to let him. River flashes
River makes sure to
explosion's gonna make
clean
this
up,
one
though.
an even trade as well.
Yeah, both of them had Trinity Force, so you know Quid wants to get a little dangerous in there, and APA gets another solo bolo. It does cost River his flash to follow up, but at least 400 Thieves side he does follow up, and he tries to salvage something there. It's you know, it's kind of River now versus the entire team of TL.
Yes.
Everybody else just make space for River. Brand has plenty of teamfight damage too.
Yes,
so
he does.
Maybe he'll be able to do something about it as the game does progress.
Well, we've got Umpty securing the Rift Herald here.
I kind of
want to
play Brand
for the
ADC.
first 10 minutes of the game. 100 Thieves own the top side neutral objectives. Team Liquid own the bot side. Now it's
I feel like in
flip-flop as we're
Kaisa
making our way
meta,
into
going
the
Brand
mid-game.
ADC
You can
is
see
in
the
the
Hollow
vibe.
Radiance purchase for Sniper doesn't quite have the same damage potential ticking up as you're in combat as a Sunfire does, but you do get the Explodey passive for better split push control, better just extra wave pressure to deal with impact as he's, you know, still just the same strong Mordekaiser that we knew he was earlier. Jan and Core got to be a little bit respectful here of Meech and Ayla, but they aren't too afraid of anything. River is currently clearing through his camps, so I don't think 100 Thieves will probably be looking for
Yun
a whole lot. As you
is
said,
up right
Brand is the
now.
protagonist.
He's
You're
up
not going
kills,
to do
he's up
anything important in the
farm,
story
he's
without the
up
protagonist there.
items.
So just kind of
Actually,
chilling right now, farming it up. TL
he's not
still
really up
2.3
items.
thousand gold ahead.
Meech actually has boots, tier 2 boots,
Don't try and do
and
anything
Yun
too
doesn't. Maybe he
dangerous.
just has
My
them
eyeballs
back.
are actually on the bottom side. Ah, thank you. Perfect observers. They're psychic. The bottom side, because the tower's so low here, and APA versus Quid is actually flash advantage now for Quid, because APA used his, of course, to get the kill last time around. But I was shocked that there was no trash talk afterwards. There was no typing from APA, even though he was able to get the kill. Maybe it's because Brand answered, and so he's biding his time. He's like,
Right, yeah.
All right, I'll wait
Yeah,
for the
Meech
next time.
rushed
But, everybody from 100 Thieves kind of
Bloodthirster.
rotating through to ensure that they have
Even
full
though
vision
normally
coverage
it's
of this river.
Kraken,
The
right?
Rift Herald is summoned
Kraken
up
for a
in
few
mid lane,
minutes.
already in charge range as soon as she spawns. One more auto attack or two might get it done, but now Ayla's here on the front line. Umpty's gonna be
Wow,
careful.
that's a lot of
The Brand ultimate, the
ultis.
True Shot barrage together is gonna burn him
Ayla's
down.
gonna
Let me trade it
die.
back for Ayla.
So
A
1 for 1,
in mid lane
Umpty.
as the Herald finds its second charge,
Meech
and Meech
is
in a
gonna
real
follow.
bad spot.
He had all of those chakras and wasn't able to use them.
100 Thieves has the gear. Sniper tries to get back underneath the tier 2, and Quid's going home in a body bag. TL wins the fight.
Top die, support die, mid die, any carry die, and Impact is all over the map right now. Honestly, let's just give player of the game, Impact.
Well done, Mr. Impact. Here's another look at how it went down.
All right, so Impact comes out of the brush, out
Like,
of the
they get
shadows
Umpty,
here.
but they
He's
waste
able
so
to
much,
get the
they're not really
grab
able to do
onto
anything
Ayla.
else.
Count that one for Impact.
And
Then
they're
he runs up
split.
to
Meech is alone.
again, not respecting his elders, so he runs him down effortlessly.
Not
Then
respecting
he
his
pops the
elders is
ultimate onto
crazy.
Quid, runs Quid down as well. Quid is able to arcane shift over, so Impact flashes to follow and ensures his death. Even though other people were
I
taking
know,
the final
that's
hits
tough.
on those kills, I'm counting all 3 of those to Impact.
They are simply
tough, my
Impact's
boy.
ads. He is the main boss, and he is making this
I'm
encounter
gonna get some
happen
water.
for
I'll be
Team
right
Liquid.
back.
He's a benevolent boss, so he's like, here, you know what? Share some money with the rest of the team. You can have this one, you can have that
Here
one.
you go. Here's your
But
paycheck.
everybody knows at the end of the day, the one at the top of the damage meters is the Mordekaiser. He's got teleport ready too, so keep your eyes open for the split push from Mr. Impact and see how they are able to use both him and APA to get top side and bottom side pushing for themselves. Meanwhile, a little bit of a trade here as Umpty's going to try and focus on the Raptors, and they go for it!
They go after Jan, but he's getting away for now. River wanted to chase after him, but the TP coming in forces 100 Thieves right on back. A full culling, mag dumped into Sniper. He flashes over the wall to escape. 100 Thieves have all 5 players here in mid lane, but they weren't able to make anything happen thus far. Team Liquid feeling all right about it.
Yeah, really good peeling, I would say, from Umpty there. Even though Umpty was not in the middle of your screen, he threw a Sejuani ult from Raptor Pit to stop Sniper from getting the ultimate onto Jan. Jan was able to escape there, able to live because of good peeling from his team. And good peeling is what really makes 1-3-1 split push work. Enemy team tries to force on you mid, Yon's able to escape, and it just looks easy for Team Liquid as they got bottom side of the map. They got the secondary tower there with APA split pushing, and then they're able to retreat over to the Dragon, keep their stacking alive.
They're 6,000 gold ahead, man, and the clock is only now about to hit 20 minutes. You can see the Infinity Edge completed there for APA. We've got the Rapid Fire Cannon and the BF Sword in the inventory right next to it. That second, almost third fully completed item here for Yon. This is becoming really suffocating really fast for 100 Thieves. I don't really even know what the goal is here other than hope that Team Liquid makes a mistake in going for a Baron too early and you can try to punish it, maybe get some massive AoE from the brand, because it feels like Meech's Aphelios is invisible this game. Sniper hasn't been able to make a meaningful impact on the Skarner, and Quid 1-3-1 on this Ezreal. He already showed he's losing these to APA right now.
Yeah, honestly, I'm just so proud of Team Liquid for how well they're able to split push. Yes, you know, the beginning of the game with Impact getting so many kills and Impact being such a force, that's, you know, that's one thing, but here we go.
Bang. Halo wants to make the engage. He goes after Core JJ, but 100 Thieves just can't back it up. Yon now again, nice placement of the calling. He just completely fills Ayla full of bullets. Impact just dancing on him again. One big hammer right over the top of the head. He's out, he's done, he's out of there, he's gone. With the enemy support dead, with the enemy top laner down on the bottom side of the map, APA has all the space in the world to take out yet another tier 2 turret. Meanwhile, the rest of his team just moving in, putting down some vision, stealing away the enemy blue buff, stealing away the enemy jungle camps. Again, just forcing this economy to be more and more in favor of TL.
It's just textbook. It's so nice and refreshing here, watching Team Liquid play by the books, taking away these options from 100 Thieves, and then being able to outplay them, you know, when they actually do get into the fights. But the setups and being able to set themselves up for good outcomes, do their lane assignments first, then also getting the outplays is just bodes quite well for this team. And this is the reason everybody right now, all the teams, all the players in the LCS, all looking at Team Liquid at the top of the rankings and just hoping that they can craft ways to try and take them down. 100 Thieves here. We will return to our River Point flowers for their perspective, because that is really the only perspective kind of remaining. It's just that now he is so outgunned. There's way too much money on the side of Team Liquid. I mean, APA's got 2 levels over him on the Corki here, and the poke damage is really annoying.
Oh, River! He's not gonna be the one who gets caught, but it's Sniper in the middle of everybody. Yon flashing away to escape the impale. Ayla into the back, looking to lock down the Team Liquid AD carry, and 100 Thieves already found a kill. They're about to find a second. River goes on a killing spree, and APA tries to run back over the wall, but he's running into the 100 Thieves side of the map. Ayla, Quid, and River still looking for the chase. APA crashes and burns.
Somebody just tagged me on Twitter.
Just found a 3 for nothing. Impact trying to split push in the bottom lane at the same time.
And I'm a little bit upset.
He does not quite have the cooldown.
Wait, what I
teleport,
miss?
but it's coming up in just a moment.
Quid popped off. How I miss it right as I'm coming back, bro? That's crazy. But
100 Thieves have made a miracle comeback.
Oh, they getting Baron too?
Seconds where Impact did not have teleport available, they strike again. 100 Thieves making a comeback here. Let's take a look at it. Sniper, he forced Yon's flash over to the side, and it's Ayla and Quid. Ayla and Quid go right over the Sejuani to assassinate
Y'all, we gonna start seeing Ezreal mid, bro.
Stuff. Meanwhile, River was able to burn
But again, I respect Ezreal mid. I don't respect Ezreal ADC.
To just be easy pickings here. Quid again gets the shutdown also, so
what I will say, what I really like about this pick is that it's the innovation we were talking about earlier that we're so frustrating is not happening in NA pro play. Like, they're picking the same champions over and over again. They're not throwing any wild cards in there that people don't really know how to play against. Even though they probably know how to play against Ezreal, just like the fact that it's Ezreal mid, it can be flexed. I think it's so fun. But I don't think Quid is going to be able to live that one. So that's one Baron down. Meech has a bunch of chakras, but Meech does not do damage.
Impact at death's door, but Yawn.
I did want to
APA
see
and
change,
Core
yeah.
are still chasing the remaining 100 Thieves players out. Sniper has no ulti. Ayla regenerating rapidly here with the Warmogs. 100 Thieves is still looking for maybe some kind of a play, some kind of a punish. APA
Oh, how come I'm upset? Somebody tagged me on Twitter, and apparently Faker did a Ezreal cosplay.
Still that kill onto Quid, the punish from TL,
back when he was a little bit younger, and
yeah, Impact says
why would he
still
do
the main
this?
character of this game.
Why would
Nice
he? I'll show y'all
comeback,
to
100
it.
Thieves,
I'll show y'all it after
gonna
this
put a stop
game,
to it right now.
so you can see.
Ensure
But
that we get to our Dragon Soul point at the very least. 3
like, I'll pull it
Dragon
up on my
Soul Team
computer.
Liquid.
But
So,
like,
the gold that 100 Thieves got off of that team fight play
yeah,
into
what's
the
going on,
Baron,
Crystal?
plus,
Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here.
Oh, we aren't done yet. The mid lane tier 1 turret still going to be standing with one auto attack left on, and 100 Thieves is making a critical mistake trying to push this now.
How did they make such a good play and then just kind of ruin it?
Have to run. APA's on the hunt. Needs a couple of more rockets to make this one work, but he's got to be sidestepping brand spells the whole time. You can see what 100 Thieves
So glad they
wanted
changed
to
the best of 3. The best of 1 format heavily restricted them from trying new things. I agree.
Just enough HP to make it not work. Team Liquid
I
gonna win
really
another
like the
scrap.
best of 3 format.
a little bit risky to rush into it. That tower is so low that they're probably going to be able to get at some point, but they really wanted the money now. To
It's
try
my
and cash
money
in,
and
try
I
and
want
get
it
the,
now.
Bloodthirster completed for Quid, try and see if they could hit another power spike. They do get kind of pushed off there, and Team Liquid collecting some more kills, so they increase their goal lead once again, and they set themselves up for a Dragon Soul here for Team
Impact
Liquid.
on
Still
fire.
fairly far off, over 3.5 minutes, but that is kind of the next goal there. Baron gonna arrive a little bit sooner than that.
Was
so it might
APA
be
over there
some
singing
earlier
or something?
posturing around the top half of the map, but I kind of expect them, with the mini comeback that 100 Thieves had, to maybe play it a little bit safer and aim for Soul.
Well, if we compare the overall states of the game we've experienced so far here in this one, Team Liquid at their greatest heights, we're about 6,500 gold ahead. Right at the time of the big Baron play for 100 Thieves, the lead shrank down to 2K. Quid escaping here as Team Liquid wanted
That's
to move
one good
into
thing
mid
about
lane. Sniper
Ezreal.
might not
You can
so
be caught
lucky,
out
pops
and
the shield,
still
walks
be able
right
to make
on
it out
away.
alive.
Skarner Shield combined with Thimble Winter is so much extra effective HP with these shield spams coming out, so you really have to put a lot of DPS into killing him. But yeah, we're back to a 4,000 gold difference, so kind of split in the middle between the greatest Team Liquid lead and the biggest 100 Thieves comeback state so far. As Meech loses about 40%
Meech is 2
HP.
items,
Beyond
Lucian is
calling,
3.
dashing
I
right
really
back
want to
away
see
with a pursuit.
Aphelios online, because
Humpty's still
Aphelios
hanging around
has
on the
big
side
damage
here. 100
potential.
Thieves has to be
But
careful
right
with how
now,
far
Meech
out they
just
wanna push. Impact
isn't
does not have his teleport available
hitting,
yet. That's
baby.
something that Team Liquid needs to be cognizant
What did
of.
Faker do?
A
I
fight
see what you
without
did
Impact
there.
is not
Want
a
us to
fight
stay
they
for
wanna
the
take.
entire stream.
You need to
Oh
have
no,
the more
I told
guys
you.
around, but
He
APA
did like
is
an
once again
Ezreal
threatening in the
cosplay.
side lane.
And Impact is here.
And
He's
I
made
tried to
his way
show
down.
it, but
APA,
it's not able to like really
it's
be
a
seen on
crazy
camera
pincer
because it's
they
on my
have here, but
phone.
they do have a
So I'll
bit
have to pull it up
of a pinch.
after this
Yeah,
game.
it results in one rocket.
Because I'm not going to minimize the game
A
to
big
pull
one,
up the picture.
And they're going to be able to walk the rest of it out here as 100 Thieves are able to filter down to the bottom side eventually.
Yeah, nobody from 100 Thieves is dead. Nobody gets caught there or anything. APA now could be in a pretty rough spot.
Quid.
Getting himself back away.
Okay, Meech wants this. Meech wants this. Okay. There you go, baby.
Meech takes him down.
We love to see it. Nah, he was aggressive there. I like
for
that.
Team Liquid, the death timer
Way
is
to go,
going to be
Meech.
enough time before Baron spawns so that
Snow
100
Moon
Thieves
King,
don't,
thank you for the follow.
get
How are you?
a true comeback off of this, but that
Are
was
you going to
definitely an
become an
error
off-meta
from
Aurora
APA. Both flashes from Quid and
APC
APA
player? The
invested in
girlies
that
want to
play,
see it.
but the extra kill, the
I
extra
can
money,
try it for one game,
see
but
if
I
100 Thieves
don't
can
see
make
me
use
playing a
of
full
it
day
here,
of
and
Aurora
maybe
APC.
these two mid
Because I
laners
love to play ranked,
might
and
get
I'm
punished for
not
having no
trolling my
flashes
teams
as
like
we
that.
do get
I might
to
play it in
critical Baron
normals,
set up 30
but I think it'll be
seconds ahead
harder to
of time
get.
here. Impact doesn't quite have flash for this play, though he has gotten to his level 16 for rank 3 ultimate. 20 seconds left on his flash. Okay,
Ayla caught out CC for 10 years. Oh my gosh, Sniper just used his ulti. And Ayla, their CC bot is just going to fall. APA just TP'd.
Yes, APA makes his way into the fight, but as soon as he does, he's hit by the WQ combo from the brand. Takes him down to below half health just with 2 spells plus the burn.
Tough.
The brand damage is absolutely
How do you feel about those people that are going to run Aurora support? I'm rooting for them, but they won't be doing it in my game, as she will be banned. Yes, ma'am. She sure will be.
Team Liquid having to pay their respects.
Not in my game.
River trying to get himself back out here. You can see he's
at least for the first 2 weeks. I think that should be mandatory regardless. Yes, this is live. I feel like that should be mandatory regardless. Like, I do not know why Riot Games lets new champions into ranked at least the first week. It should be banned from ranked. That is some damage, bro.
River now clearing out some of the brushes here off to the side. The Drake is up. You talked about
right,
it earlier. This
Tone.
is
Like, it's
if
crazy.
Team Liquid secures it.
Remember, too, even if you try and go for a smite fight, Impact can just ult the enemy jungler.
Hope you're having a good day today as well, the Gravity.
They should secure the soul.
Yep, Dragon Soul secured to the side of TL. Impact is going to get stunned up, but he goes for the Shadow Realm on Ayla to get himself out of the danger that he does otherwise be in. APA flying into the middle of everybody, but he's only flying into his own death. The Corki Valkyrie was a little bit too audacious, but Ayla's going to be traded back. Impact goes godlike.
Quit trying.
River goes down. The brand
not able to make it out, and Impact still lives, my boy.
100 Thieves blood.
It's a triple for Impact this time around.
It's too easy for Team Liquid.
Their payment. That's going to put a nice capstone on this one.
Munch.
Soul acquired for TL. Baron acquired for pushing after they go spend all of their
100
money.
flops.
Truly is one of the greats.
Not
God of top
100
lane here. Has
flops.
not died a single time off of his Zhonya's hourglass. Keeps on diving
Impact
in.
really is that guy. He really is that guy in top lane.
And you thought it was going to get a little bit dicey. Impact comes out of the death realm and just destroys them all.
And you can see even right there,
I see it said that you joined, and your name was highlighted in red.
About securing that Baron immediately. Impact very low. He might finally die. Meech.
Go Meech.
Don't fight. Shuts him down.
Okay, that could be what Meech's need. Meech's?
Finally see
that could be what Meech need.
As Impact does go down.
So I did do an interview with Meech, but I haven't posted it yet. But I asked him where did he get his username from, and I asked him. I was in a goofy, silly mood this day. I was like, "Is it from Rick Ross? Like they call me Big Meech?" And he was like, "Oh, I don't know. I stole it from somebody." I was like,
"God holding the cleanse. He sidesteps the hard CC from the solar
flare. Dang, bro." But he said it could be. He could be. That's where it originated.
Squid nearly dies. Jump to the calling. Thrown up into the air by the Nami wave, but he's so far away they won't be able to find the initial punish.
Meech listens to rap. He said his favorite artist was Playboy Cardi, if I remember correctly. Larry Hoover. Oh, okay. 100 Thieves still in the game. I think Meech is online now.
Gives away a pretty critical
right, Osiris. Right.
APA is now out.
I think he said like his friend, his brother's friend.
Helping him out. These are objective bounties too. How much can 100 Thieves get? We've got to pause. Bruh. Somebody just called a team meeting. They suspect APA.
Team meeting.
Wait a second.
I saw him going to the vent.
Emergency meeting. What's going on here?
I see typing.
a little suspect. Honestly, though, it was a really good turn from 100 Thieves. You know, full credit to
it was a
Ayla
misclick.
Here,
his mouse is bugged. That's why he TP'd.
Take down that Corki because that was the critical pick. Allowing them to push right up mid lane, get the extra money. We will see. Hopefully, this is nothing of note, and we can smoothly resume.
Oh, but we can't do that, dude.
I hope so, man, because this game
people
is
could
really
pause and solo duo, you know people would be trolling.
I like the fact that we're still seeing 100 Thieves try to make
people
things
would
happen.
troll.
It's not the sit there, do nothing, and hope that they don't win.
People would be like, oh, I just died twice in a row. Let me pause and take a 5-minute break. Like,
despite the fact that their opponents have this massive gold lead, and yeah, Ayla being able to set up these picks, River always watching to the side. He knows how Team Liquid likes to play these fights. He knows that APA and Impact are creeping around in the brushes, trying to smack somebody over the head by surprise. He's got his helmet on.
This
it would be
junglers should
tough.
Watch these River VODs. I mean,
pause
River
is wild.
So
pause is kind of wild.
Even when a lot of the team is having.
If I could pause and just save my mental for a second, bro, people would be trolling. Like if everybody got like 5 minutes worth of pause time, each game would go up 25 minutes.
So You mentioned it, though, the level
100%.
16 on him, the triple item power spike.
Why the egg
brands,
rolls look bussin'? No,
see
they
how
really
much, they
did.
can actually do. I've got some
They
good news for
really
you. It
freaking
is
did.
just an audio issue. So
Let's go.
at the very least, we won't have to, you know, chrono break or anything, and we'll just fix up the audio here real quick and get right back to the action.
Okay, looks
Slay.
like we are back. Let's do it. Still a 17-10
Give a
game,
30-second pause and
favoring
you
Team
only get
Liquid.
one.
They command a 4,500 gold lead.
30
they
seconds
have the
isn't too
Cloud
bad.
Soul. 3 minutes until the Elder Drake
Oh,
spawns.
true. 50
4 until
minutes,
Baron is
man.
back.
Oh my gosh. Can you guys imagine a 2-hour game because everybody
I
used
always
their
get a little bit nervous in
pause?
these kinds of standoff situations 'cause it's like
Oh
everybody's
my
hanging around.
gosh.
Especially 'cause top
I
lane's
totally
got
forgot
all the
the
way up to
enemy
the
team
top
would
turret.
get
So
pause time
it presents
too.
an
I don't know
interesting
why I
situation where you
didn't
sometimes think
think
there's
of
gonna
that.
be a pick. If somebody's got to go answer this top wave that we're seeing
Yep,
right now, then
Oswald.
maybe someone
They would
straggler
pause
recall,
just
like the
to
timers are
see.
desynced, and that's what UMT was fishing
Like,
around for.
okay, how can I get
Sejuani
out of
hunting,
this?
Looking for those late game picks that can just finish off the game right there, but he doesn't catch anybody. No straggler recalls found here, so it is a full reset. Team Liquid, they've got APA back and alive. He's got double summoner spells, heading down mid lane to join the rest of the squad.
2-hour game that you
Team Liquid
lose,
still have a
I
commanding
would not
position,
play League
especially
anymore.
with Baron buff allowing the split. UMT just takes the whole tower.
There's no way I get caught in a game for 2 hours. What's going on, Moon Mochi? Oh my gosh, I want Mochi. Oh my gosh, there's Ube Mochi upstairs.
Remember that because of that Cloud Soul, you're talking about these picks, talking about finding a straggler. It's that much easier for Team Liquid to do so because of the extra movement speed they're afforded. Yon goes for the culling, but immediately stunned out of it. True shot barrage. Chunks core JJ pretty massively, but look at the health bars on 100 Thieves. These guys are not fit to fight. Impact is coming around from below. Sniper's gonna be in some trouble. He's stuck in the death realm, and Impact's ready to spread those wings. Sniper stays alive for now. But Team Liquid is forced.
Sniper missed his ult.
They cannot stand and defend. That mid lane inhibitor is gone.
Nice spacing there from Impact, even in the death realm. You could see it. As it was going to time out soon.
The longest game I've had was an hour and 30 minutes. Was so bored. There's no freaking way.
Sniper and walks back, able to avoid it. So he eventually
no,
gets
because
the
like
ult
after the
trade,
third
plus the
pause
extra
gas,
momentum that the rest of the squad was able to create while
it would
he was in the
be
death realm.
frustrating.
So, mid inhibitor is the
He's so
only
tilted.
casualty so far for 100 Thieves, and they want.
Oh, here we're going. Meech's gonna have to have a great ulti here. He's getting some good damage off. He's blue and purple, which is a good gun combo. Okay, Quid. Ooh, watch out now. TP on APA, he doesn't know. Oh my gosh, they're gonna backdoor.
APA teleports on top of the minion
Oh
wave.
my gosh, Quid
makes his
responded.
way back in time. Both mid laners now without the teleport. And Team Liquid escapes without any more casualties. It's still a 2-for-1 play.
He forced a TP.
I'm a believer in mid lane Ezreal. At the very least, Quid's mid lane Ezreal. This is now 2 games we have had. As far as the sample size,
He stole Scuttle.
He even steals the crab.
He stole Scuttle.
As a jungler,
as a mid Ezreal, I'm impressed. If that was an ADC Ezreal, I would report him. I would report him. I would. I would send a note to LCS themselves that he should not be allowed to do that. But mid Ezreal,
it wanted to go into the
respect.
Quid Ezreal ultimate, but last fight around, we saw the
chase down. Did he not just ult? Hold on.
You know, the weaknesses of Mordekaiser.
Why did I just see another Ezreal
dealing
ult?
with range that is perma slow on you. It's so annoying for team fights.
Didn't he steal Scuttle with ult?
Here we go. Yeah, they are rushing the Elder. Umpty has to be kept away from it. The Elder's already going to be secured.
Oh my
Team
gosh,
Liquid
things
were
are
too
happening
slow. They didn't
really
respect how
fast.
Brand burns it away.
That Ezreal cooldown is gone at 18? I guess so. No, like literally AMN.
They've got this Elder for the next 2.5 minutes.
Ezreal ult reduces each second with every Q he hits. Okay. His ult is literally back up, by the way.
One of their teleports. Sniper still has his. If 100 Thieves
they heard of 100 flops and decided to lock in, right?
Team Liquid wants to avoid any big confrontations for the next
Look,
2 minutes.
Meech has a shutdown now. He's online. He's 4 items. Love that for him.
Desyncs like this. If they're both up, then you get Elder. You get the wins
Lucian
in the
has
team
tier 1
But
boots.
if they are
He's
desynced,
just like
the Elder
me.
guarantees you are going to get the Baron.
He didn't
Nobody
buy
wants to
boots.
fight you. Wait a second. Does it guarantee anything?
I am
They've
literally
got
never
vision
buying
advantage.
boots again.
They're going to try and make something out of the vision advantage. It's so dangerous
I'm
versus
literally
Elder,
never buying
but
boots.
they're going to burn it down now.
Yun has taught me the way.
If they don't face check soon,
yeah. Team Liquid is just going to do to
What a
100
freaking
Thieves
slay.
what 100 Thieves did to Team Liquid.
Oh, baby.
100 rushed the Elder.
Oh, baby.
Liquid rushed the Baron.
What a slay.
It's super buff versus super
I love that
buff.
for Yun.
And 100 Thieves have control over the
He
mid
just
lane.
said, I don't want boots.
I really thought 100 Thieves was going to just
Are the
force it
casters not going to
through
talk
with
about
their
that at
Elder
all?
and just have a be okay with face checking because they have the Elder advantage, but they really believe that the face checking is more detrimental than even just walking into a fight here with Elder buff on. So they
Puma
let
never
him
bought boots as
have it
Draven
and
in
have
Worlds
Sniper
Finals
push
last
bottom,
year. Really? Oh, Quid dying?
He came around the long way from the side, and Impact picks Quid.
That could be game.
Sniper tries to get out. Umpty wanted to block his way, but it ain't gonna work.
They got to get back to base.
to get the
Meek,
Scorpions
your
to
team
safety.
needs you
100
now
Thieves
more
has
than
to regroup,
ever.
and they have to do it now.
Right now,
Team
they're
Liquid
Baron
are
buff
winning
too.
against Elder Dragon. They are doing it. Impact with the flank around.
Yeah, I've
Gets
never
Quid,
really seen
uses
people
his
so
flash
eager to
do it,
fight
and they wanna
against
win the
Elder
game
buff.
on this, Flowers. With
But
the
I guess
Baron buff,
Impact's
they can
ult
push
is
in,
just
see, at
too
least
big.
get 2 inhibitors.
Yeah, they have Baron for the next 2 minutes. Elder's going to expire in 10 seconds. All Liquid has to do is wait that timer out. They can turn their attention to this bottom lane inhibitor during that waiting time.
Meek, you got to pop
that
off
one real
here.
fast, and there it
Your
is.
team
Elder
needs you.
is now expired. 100 Thieves in a 4v5 for the next 10 seconds. 2 of their inhibitors are down. That mid lane inhib is going to respawn here in
I'm
about
not
30
like
seconds.
really rooting for 100
Impact
Thieves,
again on the
but
flank,
like,
making it happen there versus Quid.
oof,
But now
Ayla.
Ayla's gonna get picked. APA takes him down. Sniper's gonna get stunned up,
Okay.
and he should fall too. APA's got the damage. A double kill back to the
All right,
core
Ez
team.
is back
and
up.
Minus Quid is back on the map. Sniper and Ayla take their exit.
All right, Team Liquid.
I'm not like really rooting for 100 Thieves.
So
It's just I hate seeing such one-sided games and one-sided series. Like the first series of the day was like it was a quick 2-0.
This time it's a 3v5.
I just want a little action.
Gonna bring APA right back
They
in.
tore that Leona up and
Bottom
did.
wave first.
Lane inhibitor
All right.
killed. Both waves gonna be coming in at about the same time here. Umpty making sure he stays
coming
mid
from
so that
all
that wave is permanently
sides.
enchanted by the Baron as well. This
All
tournament isn't gonna last
sides.
very long. APA has already cut down that first Nexus defense. Quid
Okay,
shoots off
getting
the
some
crucial
damage
barrage, but it
down.
ain't enough to kill anybody here just yet. One Nexus turret remains. River, Quid, and Meech scrambling
Okay,
to defend,
Ayla up.
but the super minions are leading the charge, and the second Nexus turret falls.
All right,
Team
open
Liquid
Nexus.
only has to kill the Nexus now. Ayla back in the picture, tries to go after APA, but he ain't gonna land the solar flare. Sniper's back on the map now, speeding straight out of the fountain, trying to push Team Liquid out, trying to keep game one going, but the culling from Yawn does so much damage. He goes on a killing spree, and 100 Thieves, try as they might, will not withstand the tide from Team Liquid. APA's grabbing a couple more kills. There goes your Nexus. 24-12. Team Liquid takes game one.
What a fun game there. 100 Thieves and
That man
River
ran off the
especially
stage
made
after
this
he
game
shook
so
his head
even
in
with
disgust
how
from that
crazy fed
gameplay.
Team Liquid were getting early on, how many objectives
My
they were
word.
getting, how Impact was just crushing and controlling the game.
Impacting Yun in full control,
the
as they should
backbone
be.
here, Quid
I
then
stand
stepped up
Yun
later
so
as they were able to
freaking
get
much,
some
it's
money on
ridiculous.
them and some kills. But if we're
Like
giving out
freaking
those
slay,
awards,
brother.
you know how like OP.GG has ace for the losing team?
Yeah.
It's ace. It's ace for River and player of the game for Impact.
All right, attention all LCS fans. The LCS Summer Championship will be at the YouTube Theater in Los
Wow.
Angeles. And the MasterCard ticket presale is
Yun
live
and
on
Impact are
Ticketmaster
total
from now
studs
until
for
10 a.m.
real.
Pacific tomorrow. Use your MasterCard
In
at
terms of
checkout
like
for early
gameplay,
access to
yes.
tickets with priceless
I agree.
experiences. Now with game number one
If you
done,
decide to
it's time
date
head on
Yun,
back
I
to the
approve.
LCS Lounge to break it all down.
Welcome back, Emily.
Hello.
It's gonna be us. That was a big.
What a great game. That was such a great game, and I'm so excited for the rest of this series. I think that the rest of the series is going to be great. I am so excited. What's going on, Nina? How are you? One day, hooded. What's going on, EXO? Emily got that stuff on, period. Period. I think people still want to see the oh yes, the faker thing that I was talking about. So let me make sure I don't DDoS myself. Hold on.
He gets it there, but then yeah, is able to, I mean, this is just kind of like a classic, like, we set up this bot lane dive, we know how to play Lucian, Nami, we're going to be able to do this.
Very clean, but something
Okay, somebody sent me this. Baker cosplayed as Ezreal for a Chinese food delivery service ad. Something along the lines is delivering as fast as Ezreal's E arcane shift in 2016. And this is him cosplaying as Ezreal. And I was like, ain't no way, my boy. Ain't no way. And so somebody added me and said, this your man's? And so I responded with this because what in Tarnation?
Yeah, and so it's kind of demoralizing.
And then they responded with that, like, girl, I don't know what to tell you.
Not just that, but the fact that you already get the playoff bots.
What in Tarnation?
That's fine. That should happen. He's on the weak side of the map. But then
what in Tarnation?
So pretty tough overall from 100.
A mess.
That makes it so Team Liquid gets that dominating
mess,
lead,
truly.
As the game goes on, it's like a bit weird.
And this was he's our highlight, right?
Exactly.
It's impact. Like we kind of.
So yeah, that's what I was looking at. That's adorable, but he probably wishes the pick got erased from the face of the earth. As his wife, I have to support him in everything he does, in sickness and in health. So.
It doesn't always work out. In this case, Impact is incredibly familiar with this champion.
Exactly, and I'm glad to see the kind of
Yum.
picks. An old pick for Impact, but a new pick versus the Skarner. In the
I feel like River has an insane side eye. Like if he's pissed at someone, I feel like his side eye is top tier. Top freaking tier.
As he's rushing to the back, but maybe he caps it off with the third game. That's or the second game for us. But as we get ready for game 2, Jat sat down with Inspired and Jensen ahead of tomorrow's grudge match between Dignitas.
That thing good, ain't it, coach? That cheese right there, good, ain't it, coach?
It's so weird to have this opinion. If you say it publicly, you're blaming your teammate. They can't take it, but there was like legit nothing. I was gaslit into thinking Annie is like super OP. Bro, we had like 100% win rate with Bunny. He thinks any PR is good PR, I guess? It's a nice position to be in. I kind of like it. Some people don't like it. I don't care. Not a good look.
Oh man. Not him clearing the smacks.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I would be so defeated when I see a side-eyed like that. No, I feel like that man can eat a side-eye. The coach kind of what? Hey, collectively, all at once, I'm gonna need everyone in chat, every single last person in chat, to collectively stand up, okay? Everybody. I'm gonna need everybody to all at once stand up. Thank you very much. Have a good one. I'm on a treadmill, bestie, period. Period. Get that workout in. I love TL, but I kind of want Thieves to put them in their place. When you say Thieves to put them in their place, do you mean all of Team Liquid or just APA? Because APA do be smack talking, and I will say Impact did dance on somebody's body. But I feel like Yun is a very humble individual who is also very good. I'm laying down. Well, not you eating. You eating just like the coach was. He said honk. He said a conk a conk. Hey. I wouldn't mind 100 Thieves win. I am a Team Liquid enjoyer though, I will say that. But I wouldn't mind watching 100 Thieves win. Are we gonna see a Chim cameo at the finals? Finals is supposed to be in LA. They're not doing a traveling finals, unfortunately. I want to do something fun and fresh that you guys have never seen before, but I don't know what that is at the moment. So I've got to figure that out. Kim, can you ask LCS to give you some summer final tickets to give away? If I do that, will you guys actually use them? Because remember, it's in LA. So I want to make sure that I wouldn't get the tickets and then they not be used. No, we don't get the Ari skin. Well, I'm broke. Oh. Yes, I live here. Okay, let me do this. How many people live in LA? Type 1 in chat if you live in LA. Or like California. 1 in chat if you live in California. I want to see how many. 1 in Spirit is crazy. Okay, so I would have a total of 3, 4. 1, but like LA is not the same. Are you talking about Louisiana? California Bay Area. I feel like if you live in California, like, yeah, it might be a 2.5 hour drive, but that would be worth it if you have a free ticket, right? So it wouldn't be the same. It would be a little bit more accessible. But okay, I can ask. I'll take a screenshot of that and I will put that. I will not ask now as I just asked for the Bears.
Welcome back to the LCS, everybody.
So I will make a note of it to ask in about when LCS gets back. Let me put this in my screenshot folder. There we go. All right. I'm not even living in your continent. Oh. Since it was my idea, can I get it? Depends on how many they give me. I would love it if they gave me like 4. Like I have a little Miss Chim Chim section. Oh my gosh, what a slay. Imagine I just get a row. I get a row that I can give out to my viewers.
I loved your call. Impact as a raid boss, and you didn't think.
What a freaking slay that would be.
They almost did. It's like in the middle. They got some catch-up gear there for
a couple of drops,
and they had a little bit of a hope, but not in the end. Very interesting, you know, to follow the rest of this series now, because I still have my eyes on River. River and Quid both definitely have the potential here to carry and try and push this series to the full 3 games. But so far, we actually had a blue side ban of the Skarner by 100 Thieves this time around. Wow.
Skarner ban.
First pick it again.
Well, I mean, if I'm 100 Thieves,
Love Baldman, hashtag Love Baldman is a crazy hashtag. Don't pick AP jungle. I don't know what else that said. That was a lot to read in 1 second, and it was shaken.
And then he absorbed Cullings, but
come on,
there's
field
not
trip.
a whole lot else that Skarner was really doing. We didn't get to see him have any of those big flanks through the walls where you can get a
Chim
nice
Chim 24 emote.
big multi-ultis to turn around a team fight.
Wow, look at the Poro, so cute.
Like a champion that he has the practice on.
Thank you for the follow,
at
love.
the beginning of the game posed the question, like, is this going to be the first time we see an LCS team have the answer? And it actually worked, and we got a definitive answer there. Impact looked great on the Mordecai.
When this Team Liquid get to play a real team, that guy holding that sign, I swear he's at LCS every time Team Liquid plays. I remember going to LCS last year, and he was there, and he sat right next to me with his Team Liquid shirt on, and he was so nice. And every time Team Liquid is playing, I see him there in full attire, as he should. Meet and greet. I think that would be so much fun, and I would definitely be down.
Just in seeing the Ashe, so you're expecting 100 Thieves to go with
Every
like,
time
you know, the Ashe plus Callista or
I go to
Ashe plus
LCS
Varus or
finals,
anything like that.
I tried to stream LCS finals, but I'm always running around. Like there's always so much stuff to do that I'm not able to like actually
I
stream.
also thought there was a pretty significant AD carry gap in game number 1. I think that Yawn had a much greater impact on the game overall. Meech found a
TL
couple
fans
of
will
bright
always
spots
show up
towards
in
the end of the
uniform
game,
as they
but even at the
freaking
very
should.
beginning, it was Meech's
Slay.
misplay into impact underneath the tower in the top lane that started Impact's snowball rolling. And
Oh, look at that LCS bear. Again, if you guys don't, if you guys weren't here earlier, please make sure you are here at stream tomorrow, as I will be giving away one of those bears. I have these 3 bears. These are the actual bears that they have given me. And it's an LCS Tibbers bear with a cute little hoodie on. And you get the LCS team patches that you can put on the bear. And yeah, I'm going to be giving away 3. I'll probably give away just 1 tomorrow, and then we'll give away the rest when LCS comes back. But yeah, if you want to win an LCS Tibbers bear, make sure you are here tomorrow, as I will be doing a raffle giveaway for one. Don't forget. Zyra support, bestie. I actually think that's Zyra jungle. I think it's Zyra jungle. LCK has been playing Zyra jungle a lot, and so now LCS is running it. What's going on? Welcome to the stage. Hope you're having a good day today. Are you giving them away outside of America? So since it is an LCS bear, I think, and the bear is like kind of bigger, I think that international shipping would be super duper expensive. So for that reason, I think I'm just, because I'm going to be shipping them myself. So I do think that I should just have it open to NA, as it is LCS.
Oh no, okay. They're not gonna log
Does it
in
come
for
with
APA
free
yet.
LP? Unfortunately, it does not.
So they aren't going to have any of that enchanter power that Zeri normally likes to be paired with.
What time the bear is so cute? At the end of LCS. So whenever LCS ends is when I will do the giveaway.
Seraphine. Let's see here. What is going to be the final piece to the puzzle? They've already got the jungle Zyra. Is this Seraphine going to be for Quid, or is it actually going to be for bottom lane? Looks like mid lane here, if the Ezreal is locked in. Oh no, actually the Ezreal is a Quid. Yeah, they could technically still do either, but yeah, it'll be the bottom lane Seraphine.
My guess is support Ashe, farm Seraphine, mid lane Ezreal. That's my prediction.
That checks out. Ooh, I would like this actually. No way he throws that down, right? Okay.
Well, we don't know yet. We don't know yet. I don't trust these guys until it's locked in. Okay, now it's locked in.
Hey, we're getting APA Ziggs, finally. What I'm also noticing is we are getting Seraphine.
The thing that he was called a one-trick for, even though it was kind of weird because the whole time he was
Seraphine Ashe makes a lot of sense. Oh, it's going to be Seraphine support. Honestly, I didn't know if it would be Seraphine APC or Seraphine support, because it could go either way. Wet M, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, and welcome to the Mother Redacted Team Squad. Hope you're having a beautiful day today.
That he has always been called out for, but here we go. So we're going to get a little bit of Ayla Seraphine, it looks like.
Spicy comp, I agree.
So it isn't going to be the
like, we have been complaining about seeing the same champs every game, and 100 Thieves really said, bestie, we got you. Don't even worry about it.
We're passing this class. Let's go.
I grade on a curve.
I like that. I like that. All right. So let's see how this is going to shake out for 100 Thieves.
Don't even worry about it. Zeri ADC is trolling. I low-key agree. Isn't Zeri like really bad right now?
2v1 kills to impact.
Who do you think has it, Chim? Any guesses? APA is on his main champion, so I do think Team Liquid will win, but I do hope 100 Thieves puts up a great fight.
When you go after impact, you better not miss, because then he will take over the whole game, and Cassante is another one.
She's just neutral, not everyone plays her. Valid.
Also do some funny stuff
With Static Shiv being a very good item, well, I won't say very good, but with Static Shiv being a good item, I can see her early game not being as bad as
especially on the side
is.
of 100 Thieves, to give us a full 3-game series.
I hope we get one. I mean,
Oh,
it's my favorite
wow.
part of best of threes is getting to go the distance and like really see what everybody's got. As Jan,
Okay,
man,
cleanse.
he has got himself in a pretty bad spot there. Had to pop the cleanse.
Yun is so aggressive, and I love it. I really do.
Down one summoner spell.
Yun is scared of who?
Let's see, Ayla's gonna recall.
No one.
Jan is
Of
gonna
what?
Recall.
Nothing.
They'll have plenty of time, so not super long-lasting effects here off of it.
One
but
shot Zeri, no static shift.
cleanse.
So what do you
We'll see if that
build?
actually ends
If
up
100 Thieves doesn't capitalize early, Liquid has a much better late game. Let's look at it. So in terms of Renekton and Cassante late game,
towards the bottom side, but I always mention this with Zyra. It's not as important as like Shaco, but the early invades.
I don't know. I don't know in terms of the top lane. I don't really know that matchup. In terms of mid lane, I don't know that matchup. That's a really different type of matchup. Ziggs versus Ezreal.
They're just trying to de-aggro the buff. Just get it to reset. Sniper and River
Ash
are
versus Zeri.
calling
Like,
out.
I don't know any of these matchups. But in terms of late game potential,
It's just going to be Umpty starting on their stronger side of the map. Guess what, top laners? You do not get to be top laners. You have to
I do
roam
think Team
summoners
Liquid does have a
rifts,
better late game.
and look for your true purpose.
Like, Zeri is
which
just so good late.
Either to help your jungle clear, either to help your jungle clear, or just try to be annoying to enemy mid laners. Cassante can't be very annoying to enemy mid laners, so.
Wow, Team Liquid really likes the European lane swap. They really love it.
Level 1 unprimed in Tofo strike hitting you for 75
Look at the top laners. Wait, go back to the top laners.
I really don't know Flicker or Flick. I know that Cassante is annoying late, but I also know Renekton is annoying late.
Neither of them really have much to do, so. Impact has slunk his way towards mid, but he's only level 1. Uh-oh.
Okay, he's gonna go after River.
Wait a second
you said
here,
he's
buddy.
level 1. So level 3 is Zyra. Impact is, still level 1.
There's been a lot of talk about Briar recently. I kind of want to play her.
That's payback for last game, buddy.
That is first blood. That is first blood for Quid. That was...
Check the PayPal.
A regretful decision.
Yeah, that was a little sus. Impact.
Yeah, it looks like he's been demoted for this game.
All right, Impact. Let's see how you bounce back from this one. He does at least teleport back underneath the tier 1 turret in time to catch the EXP for most of this wave, but it is still pretty hard for him to walk up and try to farm any of it. You can see he's still at 1 farm now. He got his first one. Poor JJ is coming down to help him here, try to make this a little bit more palatable, as Sniper is at least getting a little bit of farm for himself on the other side of the
The Kia ad is freaking crazy.
APA
Freaking insane, freaking crazy, all at the same time.
Impact recall even got canceled. Oh, it's such a rough early game for Impact in this one, man. If you're in this spot, this just sucks. You do not want to be feeling like this.
Mags, what's up, Mags? How are you, boo? Yeah, Ash and Seraphine, that's a very CC heavy
You
lane.
need to go back up top now. So he's just spending all his time getting that cardio in.
At least his jungler is like, here you go. I will hold the wave right in front of tower. I won't take it. Tries to make it at least a little bit playable for Impact as he will walk back towards his tower. APA versus Quid. This is quite
APA
interesting because
eating
like,
right now,
Ezreal
real good.
has been emerging as this Quid main pick, not the other mid laners in the LCS.
Little Zyra jungle. I heard it's
Enthusiastic about
super
this
duper
pick
good.
as Quid himself does, and then of course APA's signature champ. So I want to see which one will actually come out on top as APA gets to call 2 other members of TL.
Okay.
To come help him out.
Remember though, Ezreal's really good at using that arcane shift to buffer away from Alistar, and so the Alistar just leaves.
Yeah.
I love my
in
toxic
some
mid main
scenarios, you always
Yappa.
have a whole
That's
side
my
of the map
man.
to play to.
Oh,
Your
baby.
side is the other half of the map.
Love
and they've
you.
got wards on it.
Love you lots, Mags.
The Ashe Seraphine combination is so
Y'all are
annoying because all
crazy.
Ashe has to do is tag you, slow you down a little bit with that volley, and then it's so easy for Seraphine to lock you up with that E.
Yeah. But again, all the vision that you leave behind.
What runes
after
does
a lane swap,
Seraphine
like we're
have?
talking about, that sets you up to
She
have
is
a really
running
easy side.
Airy.
There goes Core JJ back in.
Jan doesn't connect there with his good old zap.
Oof, that's some damage from me.
And Umpty's coming around from behind.
Okay, good flash.
From the W there on Umpty, gets
Ayla
himself
should
back to
be
safety.
good.
Team Liquid The 2v2 wasn't looking so great, but the jungle pressure ends up turning things back around for him here a little bit, but some nice return damage on the back end of the play from 100 Thieves, as River is now going to find Umpty here in the tri-brush. Force him back into the lane, taking a long way back into his own jungle.
Honestly, if they're able to defend, but Quid is coming over, so I don't know if they will be able to defend. Goal here for TL is to soak the wave, but Quid is on the way. Here comes the Ezreal.
All right, what are we going to see from
100 Thieves? This
is a 4-man play, but it's 3 from TL. CoreJJ going in for the engage as Meech is the target. Mega Inferno Bomb from all the way back in the jungle. Umpty's going to grab the kill credit. 3.5v4, Team Liquid comes out on top.
From downtown, I love it. Ziggs is the lazy mid laner
That's
champion.
mad.
You don't have to roam all the way down. Just throw out the ultimate from halfway down.
Okay,
the
early
river.
game is looking very good for 100 Thieves.
He sets it up.
Despite that play. Despite that play.
It's the ulti there. Plus, you get the best of both worlds. Juicy turret plate money.
There it is. One more. Nice. And man, for Ziggs, it's even nicer.
Tyler,
You
thank
know
you
that
for the
once
follow.
you get it low, you don't even have to care anymore. Just throw the stupid satchel charge at it, and kaboom, you're going to be enjoying all sorts of extra
I
gold in
feel
those
like
pockets. 100 over
Seraphine
1,000 gold
mains
before that play. But now things
definitely
are
do
pretty much
that.
back to even.
Yeah, I mean, the entire
100%.
team there trying to.
I think I actually asked Seraphine mains that in a TikTok, and they were like, and sure do.
Still down some.
And sure do. I don't even be playing Seraphine, but anytime I have a Seraphine in my game, I'm like,
right now, the next couple of seconds.
Oh boy.
Like you kind of have to. I feel like it's required.
That's what they're looking for. Or just bring up the boys, right? Get the whole crew in there. Umpty chasing after him. He's got his ulti ready, but Sniper's not
he
too
lives.
afraid just yet. He's made enough distance that he's gonna stay safe.
Yeah, good flash, necessary flash.
Eva, thank you for the follow. As a Seraphine main, yeah, I do. Yeah, I feel like the Seraphine mains definitely.
Big trouble, so just going to be 100 Thieves picking up those Void Grubs again. Okay. River annihilates those, and then you get a nice
I think
tasty
it's a
full clear
requirement.
back towards bottom side for River. Meanwhile, Sniper ran back into the W.
Ooh, man, you're not going to be happy about that one, Sniper. The extra damage from
Ooh,
APA is enough.
over to
And the
APA.
Gator gets
I used to just scream when I ult a Seraphine, but that's not normal. That does not, no, that doesn't sound.
They blew the flash the first
Unless
time
you mean
around.
like
They get their
scream
kill this
sing,
time around.
but it sounds like you're just over there like,
About to full clear for Zyra though. Gonna end
Which-
up down toward bottom side towards that dragon. So 100 Thieves still have eyes on
which
trying
is
to play
a little
through the bottom
scary.
side, through the objectives here. Still a lot of money picked up for Meech on the bottom side. They've got the Void
Ziggs
Grubs
is
for this
so
push on
good.
third
I
place too, so
really am confused why people don't use him more. He's a tower taking fiend, a burst mage king, and just overall.
Ayla is very close to hitting level 6. You can see the EXP bar on the side about 80% of the way there. CoreJJ only just
I do
barely
the
level
same
5,
hand
so there
movements
should
as
be a
Sarah when I'm
window
dancing in
where
the club.
100 Thieves has that
Wait, what
extra
does she
ultimate
do?
advantage, and we know how strong Seraphine's ulti is for making plays.
I'm trying to watch.
Again, especially since Zyra was full clearing that time
What
while
hand
the topside
movements?
play went out. Got the level advantage and should be able to have full bot priority here. So I'm imagining the next scenario to be
No, yeah,
100
his
Thieves
poke is
will be able to get their
crazy.
dragon, and then eventually they will be able to finish off this bottom side tower. So it should be like this delayed 2 objectives, 400 Thieves. Meanwhile, Umpty, you're kind of forced in the situation where you have to finish up your clear back to the other side of the map. You don't have
He
ultimate
just
or
waves
anything.
her one hand
There's no way
around.
you're gonna
Oh.
fight them off of their bot
I'm
side
trying to
game plan.
look
So
at
I think
Ayla.
you just have to accept that
Let's
100
see.
Thieves are going to be able to get these.
Yeah, Drake totally under the control of 100 Thieves. Jan wanted to shoot one of the Zeri lasers in there and just see if maybe he could get a turbo random lucky steal, but it ain't gonna happen. Drake secured for the side of 100 Thieves. And they're still up just a very, very small amount of gold. Umpty has that ulti ready to go on Sejuani yet again.
Dive, dive, dive.
Sniper is the target. Immediately pops the Dominus once he sees the Sedge because he knows what the plan's gonna be. But it's still so much
Dang, they
firepower from
just
Team Liquid.
camping,
APA, 2 kills
running it on Sniper in this top lane. He's not able to play the game.
Ain't gonna find enough to really threaten the kill, but Impact's in trouble.
And then they're doing the same to Impact in the bot lane.
Ayla needs a little bit
He flashes to get out. Is Ayla going to be able to finish it? No, but River will.
Meanwhile, mid lane here, a Hex flash.
Oh, is Quid okay? He sure is.
He'll continue trying to defend here as the blue team first turret. You can see it on your
Why is
screen right there.
Cassanta bot? Cassanta? They swapped.
There that they also got their kill onto Impact, so both top laners really enjoying lane swap game this time around. Both 0-2 on the top lane camp.
Cassanta is cute and should be a skin.
Whenever this comes back into the meta, Impact's going
That should be a skin name.
River could be in a little bit of trouble.
Could be, is. But Meech is going to get that slow on him. Any ultis? No ulti.
But Impact gets his mark and he gets away.
Dang, that's a TP too.
From Impact.
Yeah.
Back-to-back games where he's spamming the taunts, even in this one where he actually
That's
gets to have some
tough.
fun. He punishes River for the flash that River used to kill him.
It really is
in that
genius.
long chase. So, revenge.
Cassante 0-2 power spike. A 0-2 power spike is crazy. Rage, thank you for the follow.
Jumping in after Quid here. Again, man, it's pretty hard to
Imagine being able to go 0-2 and that's where you pop off. Not the 0-10 like Yasuo. 0-2.
Core JJ is going to continue pushing things out here back in mid. Umpty and APA both coming down. This could be a really rough spot for 100 Thieves. They're not aware that Team Liquid's got the positioning that they do off to the side here. Team Liquid's ready for the ultimate collapse. River, Sniper, and Quid all trying to stay safe, but it ain't gonna work out too great. Immediately jumping in onto the Zyra, and APA goes on a killing spree. Yong's gonna get traded back.
Wait, that's a 1-for-1.
Makes it even here.
That's a 1-for-1 with 4 Void Grubs over on 100 Thieves, so that means they get 1 Void Might.
They're gonna claim 2 grubs overall.
Wow.
Honestly, for 100 Thieves, that was pretty good. They still got to the 4 grubs. You just need
Yeah.
to grab 1 to be able to get your breakpoint now.
And traded their
So they
jungler
got
for their
4 grubs.
ADC.
So
For Team Liquid's ADC.
River, but still getting
That's
the
kind of
trade kill there
huge,
onto
actually.
Yon. Better than I
Are
thought
they
it
going to
was
get the
be.
bot
Honestly,
tower
with the setup there,
too?
I thought that was going to be disaster.
Oh no, that's Team Liquid. Never mind.
For them. TL though, since they teleport Impact or APA down there, they'll be able to blow that tower up.
Yeah, let's take another look here at how this happened, because it did look really, really dicey for 100 Thieves.
It did.
And
It looked
especially I wanna point
scary.
out that items were completed here. APA had Ludens while Quid was still on.
And they had them cornered literally on every side. That APA ulti, perfect. Hit everyone that he needed to hit. He didn't make use of the giant circle, which does more damage, but still.
And the arrow does land
Wow.
from each, so they got their 1-for-1 kill and 1 Void Grub achieved to get to their
Wow,
4
wow, wow,
breakpoint.
wow, wow.
So not the end of the world here for 100 Thieves. Having 1 dragon, 4 Void Grubs while facing the 1.2
Actual, it was pretty good. Yeah, it
definitely
was.
is a position that they can still look for some sort of a comeback here. I will say though, APA on the Ziggs is going to be really
It
hard to deal with. I mean,
really
that's 3 kills for kill credit for
is
him.
sad to be watching a League of Legends game and you can notably see like this one player is trying their absolute hardest, like they are the only hope for the team, and like you can tell they are trying their absolute best, like they are so locked in, but then they still lose. Like it's so sad to see. Like I feel like that for tactical, and that person just said that Quid is trying his hardest.
Trying to make a move on, but a beautifully placed arrow from Meech.
Wow, Umpty just standing in front is crazy to me.
This one up over the wall. Core JJ could have tried to come in, but decides the better of it there with a hex flash.
Umpty just standing there is crazy.
Keeping APA protected there.
But yeah, just seeing it makes me sad. Cassante and Zeri are gonna come online soon if they don't step on the gas. True. True. It's only a matter of time. It looks like, yes, I'm on Twitch. He's a goat. Miss Chim Chim. It looks like Zeri did end up going that static shift build.
River, though, ever the focused jungler, always focused on these objectives, always focused on trying to get his team to the victory march here.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Team Liquid is normally blue, but 100 Thieves is on blue side, and 100 Thieves is red, but Team Liquid is on red side. I see what you're saying. Have you ever tried Zeri? I have played her once that I can remember, and she just felt like she took so long to get online, and I didn't like that.
Will not manage to secure the tier 1 turret over here in mid with that Herald.
Look at this cow here. Core JJ just grazing on the enemy territory the entire time, but he gets found.
Yeah, he's found. Quid stuns him up here. Team Liquid looking for the collapse on the enemy mid. Quid staying safe for now, but everything's paused up. Now Quid barely getting away. Yawn going for the lightning crash, but it doesn't have enough damage. Sniper now in retreat too.
They love going all in on Quid.
Away from the potential explosion of the bouncing bomb.
They are terrified of Quid.
But they're all so hurt. They're forced away from this bottom side river, forced away from this neutral objective.
Quid is literally Neo, dodging bullets in the Matrix here through the glitches. While Team Liquid, Core JJ's patience actually paid off.
Good ult. That is going to be Yun's cleanse.
Core JJ's patience paid off there. They had such a good angle onto Quid. But you mentioned
Zeri is a high skill ADC late game hyper carry. She isn't easy to master, one of the hardest champs. Yeah, it just feels like you have to be very disciplined with her. Like in terms of spacing. You gotta know when to go in, go out. Just not my fave.
Ziggs is so deadly with these, man, and Sniper is about to get caught again. It has been a rough series for the 100 Thieves top laner.
It really has. They have not let him play.
Core JJ. Let's see if Core gets this one too.
They have not let him play at all.
Where's he at? Good hover there from Meech. He's got his control wards up to his top side, so he plays up to his top side. His whole team is to his top side. It's basics, but you gotta keep focused on those
fundamentals.
Yeah, gotta get those fundamentals. So Core JJ fishing around, doesn't find anything there, but IMT already did on bottom side. They were able to finish.
Now Sniper, don't make that face now. Wait, I didn't see. Is he making a sad face? Sphinx, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. Would you say Vayne is a good matchup to choose against Jinx? Typically when I play against Jinx's Vayne, I do win. I feel like that would be a good game for the Jinx to play Exhaust. But whenever I go Vayne with Ghost into Jinx, I normally win that.
2 turrets down in the bottom lane. Thank you, observers. Yep. See, observers are like, no, not quite yet, not quite yet. But that mid lane tier 1 will be
Is it the best to take into Jinx? I would take Kai'Sa. I would 100% take Kai'Sa. Especially in today's meta. Okay, Meech.
Once again, APA the target. True shot barrage ain't gonna hit. And
Dang, Meech saw the freaking play, but he forgot about the rest of his team.
Team Liquid collapsing around their mid lane to get the kill onto Meech. Yun doesn't have cleanse.
Okay, Yun has no sums. Ooh, 100 Thieves is desperate. That is 2 people dead due to desperate plays. They are salivating, wanting a play, but they cannot find anything. They are starving. They are starving.
While the rest of the team pushes on mid lane here. This is so rough for 100 Thieves. 14 seconds left.
Yeah, trapping.
Those minions are going to go into the inhibitor tower. Bunch of extra money picked up here for TL again. Slowly increasing this gold lead.
Sniper's definitely tilted.
This game looked so much closer.
Only reason he would go for that, yeah. They're tilted out of their mind. They're tilted, desperate, and starving for some type of kill.
I will say, no cleanse and flash on Yun still. The cleanse going to come up pretty shortly, so if they want to punish, might have to punish quickly, but no flash on the Zeri. Maybe that's a little ray of hope for 100 Thieves. They need to get a good Seraphine ult to bounce off of Sniper. Yeah. But Sniper is just so weak. He's so weak this game that he dies so fast. It's hard to really even have any front line for 100 Thieves to bounce the Seraphine ult off and find one of the long range ones.
Yeah, you look at the difference in front line between the 2 teams. You've got Cassante, you've got Sejuani,
Okay, good ult. But are they going to be able to do anything with it? No. Like, Meech is landing these Ashe ults. They are being landed. Like, he's aiming them correctly. It's just nobody can follow up on them. And if they do, it's a death sentence.
Over and over and over.
Sniper. Poor Sniper.
By the end of this game, man. Sniper is
An enemy has been slain.
Yawn and Impact. They make it look easy, man. Umty's hanging around in the Baron pit
That
because
is
he knows that the
tough.
play for 100 Thieves might be to try to sneak that, but instead, Team Liquid's coming around. They're looking to make a move of their own. Umpty and Impact going in for the initial engage. Stranglethorns ain't gonna find
Meech
a whole lot.
trying to kite.
Chunking Meech down to half. And
Okay,
the damage
Meech.
from APA is massive, but it's Umpty who dies first. 100 Thieves get one kill, but they gotta be careful here.
Look at Quid, 100 HP. Okay, that wasn't bad. Now they for sure cannot do Baron.
From the Team Liquid front line, and they get a punish on back.
It's really good awareness by 100 Thieves. They recognize that Yon is not there, the Zeri towards bottom side of the map, so they fight their way out in the 4v4 that's up there. Even with the teleport in from Impact, nice
wasn't
job
horrible.
recognizing and using their focus fire of range damage to actually
Okay, who do you guys, with seeing how LCS has been thus far, who do you think is going, who is likely the top 3 teams of this season? Who would y'all say we will see in finals and semifinals? What 3 teams? I think Team Liquid is definitely number 1. For number 2, I could see TSM is crazy. I honestly would say the same, Cupcake. Team Liquid, Dignitas, and C9, or FlyQuest. I think Dig and FlyQuest is kind of coin flippy right now. But
Snipers all the way down in the bottom lane. That could be a flank,
yeah.
but again, so many
What do you think about Aurora? I think
game,
she's cool. I think she's a cool champ.
silver platter into the opponents if it's not timed
Yeah,
perfectly. APA on the
I
Ziggs
think
doing a great job just throwing down
Dig
some smoke,
is
making 100
truly,
Thieves always be aware how
by
far forward they can
definition,
step.
a breath of fresh air. I really do.
But it's still Team Liquid with control over the bot side. River as a whole.
I think they are fully a breath of fresh air.
As River and Quid step up, Sniper versus Core JJ.
I agree, Tan. As the season goes on, as they get more time, being able to sync up that synergy, get to play together, realize, oh, we're a passive team, oh, we're a aggressive team. Wow, Umpty stole it. He normally doesn't steal dragons, so go Umpty. Oof. Sniper died. Oh, poor Sniper.
I like that from Sniper. He throws
Sniper is not having fun.
I was gonna say, now wait, hold on. What part did you like?
It from Umpty. Okay. Excuse.
Yeah, the CC chain.
Sorry, brother.
Umpty.
What is Sniper doing? Sniper is having a very rough game.
And so then
He's 0-6, y'all. The poor baby.
All right. That's
a bit of a slip.
Yep, it happens. It happens. We've all had
No, he literally can't play.
taking a look at how this went down because it was a pretty extended engagement.
All right, so here it is. Umpty, he blast cones over, then he throws out the ulti, and then he W combos with his smite. I believe it was transformed anyways. I saw 1100 health, so that was pure smite. But anyways, they're able to get their extra top lane camp as well afterwards, Flower.
Extra top lane camp is crazy. Crazy. Yeah, no, the desperation from 100 Thieves is just clear as day.
Controlling the battlefield nicely.
Yeah,
Can Swarm be played using a controller instead of keyboard and mouse? I think somebody asked that at the little Riot Summit, and they said no. They said the controls can't be changed.
At least for 100 Thieves, the gold lead hasn't kept ballooning.
And I think it's because it would be too easy. I remember asking, hey, I want to be able to look around the map and see where my teammates are. And they said, no, ma'am. Also, when you're playing Swarm, your death timer goes up the more amount of times that you die. So the first time you die, it's just a little bit. And then you can, like, your timer keeps getting extended the more times you die. And I remember saying, like, hey, I asked one of the devs, I was like, hey, like, why is my teammates' death timers like 15 seconds, 30 seconds, but my death timer is 75 seconds? Like, what's going on? And he did a little chuckle. He did a little chuckle and he was like, well, it's actually
TL frontline looking for a pick.
It's actually because the more you die.
Through the jungle,
And I was like, oh,
meanwhile, Impact
okay, thank you.
pushing on top side.
He actually said I sucked. That's what he said.
Impact does have his teleport, so they'll get
He said, you actually suck doo-doo at this game. Stop dying, be better. Okay?
2 minutes from now. 100T still haven't
I thought it was based on your level. I do not think it is. Maybe they changed it after we play tested it, but they like literally the devs said it was because the more you die, the longer it is. But maybe they changed it, but I do not think they did.
Enemy AD carry. It's both of his summoner spells already used. Sniper goes in for the flank, but immediately just
He did indeed clock my T. He caught it. He sure did.
From downtown again.
He said I look like a discount him on Etsy. He definitely said that. Oh, they're gonna get Baron.
No summoner spells. DL onto Baron.
Okay, hear me out. Seraphine ulti into Ezreal ulti into Ashe ulti into Zyra ulti. I still don't think they kill.
JJ, which I don't think he is. Maybe he does. Impact can always ult River away as well.
Well, oh man, Team Liquid's already. They should.
They're going, but Ez just bad. I know he's TPing, but like the team is not together. Ashe isn't there yet. Like the team was not together. Like I know it was a desperate call, but at least all be there. Ashe wasn't there. Ez wasn't there. Zyra wasn't there. That was tough.
Yeah, and those towers aren't going anywhere either. They pick up the mid lane.
The ults have been hitting. Absolutely.
Tower goes down. There's also no flash on Dragon. I think the Dragon's probably
Dragon. Stop wasting summoner spells. Let's take another look at how this happened.
Look, Seraphine and Zyra there. Sniper, he's dealing with the Alistar. Valid. Ashe was in base. Ez was in base. The two ADCs. Sniper getting.
I was gonna say, I feel like, did we rewind the game? Because I feel like we've seen this happen
they're wearing Baron buff this time, so it's a little bit different. It's like a chroma of the previous play.
It's like spot the difference in these two pictures.
Yeah,
and it's the, oh, okay, they have Baron in this one.
They've got the purple. Uh-oh, Meech.
Uh-oh, oh no. Meech and Ayla could be in a pretty compromised spot here.
Yeah, this definitely looks like solo duo queue.
Connects on Meech. Remember, those summoner spells still down from a couple of fights ago.
It's giving solo duo.
Team Liquid looking like they are going to get this one closed out pretty quickly from this point.
This team just look like they have been on a war path since coming back from MSI. Man, they've gotten so good. They've retained the learnings from MSI and are steam rolling.
My God, man.
And this is the exact reason you do not let Ziggs get in the hands of APA. APA is just that guy, my boy. That's gonna be game, baby.
Team Liquid, they're gonna make this second game look simple and clean, baby. Yon's unstoppable.
Yeah, if you don't think Team Liquid is winning this year's split, summer split, you're absolutely insane.
Look how far we've come to.
Look how cute they are. I love that. They're so adorable. Yeah, nah, Snipey. That was tough. That was tough.
He doesn't die the entire time. Nope. Teammates are setting up his bombs the whole game. And Team Liquid make this second one look so easy.
All right, the series is wrapped up. Let's head down to Jack on stage.
Thank you very much, guys. Impact and Numpty after starting the series 3-0. Impact, first of all, game one on Mordekaiser, a classic pick, but also I wanted to congratulate you. Last week, you became the winningest LCS player of all time. Did that mean anything to you?
Oh. No. Okay, I feels great because that means like I'm consistently good player, showing that like I'm a, I guess, GOAT LCS player. So I'm really happy that
he's GOAT.
I mean, congratulations, passing every LCS player who's ever played in the LCS, and that's after winning the World Championship. But How are you liking Sejuani so far this year? I feel like you're getting a lot of Sejuani time.
Is there any champion without Sejuani and Maokai? I just don't know. Is there any option for me? And I think that it's just like, it's not a fucking anything, but I just think Sejuani and Maokai is just OP, man.
And this series against 100 Thieves, I
He's
know
so adorable.
last regular season, you guys were a bit frustrated because they beat you in the regular season. How good did it feel to take them down 2-0 this time?
You know, actually, I just think that 100 Thieves is a good team. I just think they are the most famous team of the Joker picks. So I think they're just good. So I'm just feeling very happy. Yeah.
And Impact,
Respect.
coming off the LCS title, a decent showing in MSI, taking down Fnatic, and also being first place in the league. How do you stay motivated for the rest of the split, and who do you see as your biggest competition?
Now I guess it's Fnatic, because we have to play against them now next week, and I think they were really hungry against us because they got shit on against us. So that's our goal now, to not lose to Europe. That's my goal now.
Fair enough. Congratulations once again on the win, and best of luck in the rest of the LCS season. That's it here from the stage. Let's head into the lounge. I'll see you soon.
GG's.
Welcome back to
What a
the
day.
LCS Lounge. I am here with Raz. Raz, you ready to see who got player?
No, I did not hear that, SJ.
No, we vote, and then they just don't tell us who wins until we see the players pop up.
Yeah. I will say, though, the teddy bear is taking the spot of Jat. So
Yes, he'll be here.
What do we do with the teddy bear?
You like to drop kick it. I don't know. Okay. As we can see, as Raz drop kicks the teddy bear, Cal Fox ended up player of the series for Series 1.
Okay.
And then our boy, Impact,
God dang.
the man in the top lane.
Oh, well, yes.
It was being invaded by the teddy bear.
The teddy bear, yeah.
So.
All right, guys. That is the end of LCS. I'll say this one last time for the rest of this day. Tomorrow, I will be giving away 3 Tibbies. Annie Tibbies. They are LCS Tibbies. They are official from LCS. LCS gave these to me. Well, I asked LCS, hey, could I get a Tibbers? And they were like, yeah, we're going to give you 3. So they gave me 3 Tibbies, and they have little patches where you can support your team of choice. And yeah, I'll be giving them out tomorrow. So make sure you're here tomorrow if you want to win an LCS Tibbers. And now we're going to play League of Legends. So slay. Let's get into it. OMG light mode. So yeah, my Google Chrome reset. I don't know why it reset. I don't know how it reset. I just know it reset. So that's tough. Yeah, hopefully we can win our games. I thought you were about to say goodbye. Nah, I think we'll play until we lose. So if I win the next 8 games, we're here for the next 8. If I lose the next game, I'm out. I'm out of here. So pray we win, baby. Pray we win. Can you freaking let me queue up League of Legends? Thank you. I think I'm going to play JINX. I think we're going to JINX it up. I'm going to restart my TikTok stream. So give me 1 second. It's quite quiet, I'm noticing. Quite quiet. ADC. Okay. Let's get some of this. What if you lose your first? Bye. I'm outie. I better not lose. La 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 la. So blame it on the night. Blame it on me.
Let's go.
Blame it on me. Thank you for the follow. It's Kath. How are you doing today? Is Swarm playable solo? Yes, it is. And you can queue up to with 3 people. Ooh, Bliss support. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna ban Kaisa. She's too picker ban. Okay, or I don't get the blitz. Don't blame it on me. Oh, I'm on the wrong account. Oh, thank you. I would have been wasting my time. But also, your rank doesn't matter. You can stream at any rank. Okay, here we go. 2017 summer vibes slay. The new update is live. Like the anime squad? No, it is not. Chim, can you play Miss Fortune? I really want to play JINX. I am going to play my OTP as I want to win the next 4 games so I can promote. What's going on, Aru? I am doing well. How are you? I just had an Alawi support that stole 15 CS in the first minute and a half. Yeah, reportable, actually. Actually reportable. Do you know when the Mythic shop changes? I do not. I do not. How much mastery points do you have on JINX? It's over 1 million, but I don't know because I have 7 accounts. I have 7 different accounts and I play JINX heavily on all of them. So I'm not really sure in terms of in total. What's going on, Alex? I get so many troll supports that I just play mid nowadays, even though I prefer bot. That is so relatable. That is so relatable. I highly suggest dodging the ones that are like too troll, like Alawi support. I would dodge that hoe. I really would. I just want to make a Oh my gosh, Avu, can I see? Oh, well, we have a misfortune in the game. Ooh, Nautilus support. Okay. I am excited. I think Ghost is good right now. Let's see who they pick for the rest of their team. Oh my gosh, guys, I think it's Misfortune support. TF top. Rammus jungle. Oh my gosh, it's Misfortune J4 bot. Okay. Okay. Who is their mid? Could be Rammus support? I don't think so. I think it's J4 support, Misfortune ADC. Yeah. You think it's J4 top? I don't think so. I think enemy 5 is going to be the mid laner. Yeah. Ari mid, Misfortune, J4 bot, Rammus jungle, Twisted Fate top. You can always tell by who they banned. J4 banned Melio. Misfortune banned Ezreal, or not Ezreal, Zerath, but like she's the only ADC. Twisted Fate banned Jax, so he's top. Rammus banned Lilia, so he's jungle. Ari banned Draven for... I think Misfortune and Ari swapped. That would make the most sense why she would ban Zerath and then Misfortune ban Draven. Know that baby, you're the best man. More than you know. Yeah, more than you know. All right, let's bang. What do you know? Look at my calls. I am correct. More than you know, yeah, more than you know. Thank you, Skane. Appreciate you. Have fun, bot. Yeah, that's lethality J4 too. It's not no regular J4, but I think we're solid. We're ready. We're ready to get this done. Ooh, I am sorry. Welcome to the stage. As I am a little bit late reading your request. And it ain't over until she sings. Let's go. Who is not connected? I would like to get into game. All right, everybody sit the frick up, lock the frick in, and let's get the freaking LP. What's his name? Meat feet. Below average. Queen has balls. The Lobster Lord. Villager King. Oh God. Lord, give us strength as we go through this game. All right, I'm on the way top. Let's go. Let's go. That chroma is so pretty. Like, I really got this thing on. What a slay. What a slay. Truly.
Minions have spawned. Protecting the universe, one bullet at
Everybody lock in. Everybody lock in. Yeah, we were G1 like 40 LP, but we lost. So we're just trying to hit plat today. We'll try again tomorrow if we lose this game, but I do believe we will be winning and we will play until we lose. Does anybody want to? Everybody lock in. We got to win. And we can't lose. I'm gonna go ahead and deafen. My God. Wow. No way you path up. No way you path up there. All right, we can FF. No way he's gonna give them another kill. Why did he path up? He was here. I am saddened. But it's okay. We're not gonna let one death get us discouraged. We're fine. With simple CS, we can win. We win these, we win these, we win these. We win these, we win these. ADC is attack damage carry. Mental strong, mental strong.
an enemy has been slain.
Mental strong, mental strong. How many AP, how many AD? They're gonna have lethality Jarvan. They're gonna have AD Misfortune. They're gonna have AP mid. So we're 2-1. Rammus, AP, TF probably going AD. So it might be a Terminus action. But I feel like we're gonna need LDR, so I don't think Terminus will be. They really should let you buy Terminus and LDR. That's gonna push.
What? You're gonna
It'll come to us. It will come to us in due time. I should still be able to get this cam if I calculate correctly. They're trying to shove it now, but I don't think it's in time. Yeah, I'm here.
my idea of magical.
You act so innocent now. Oh, I missed the cannon anyway. I need to set up my minions better. I have to play pretty far back with the engage of J4 support happening at any time. It goes through minions, so it's kind of scary. If we could get a gank here, that would be great. We're gonna need a great engage from Nautilus and a great gank from Rengar. They definitely have it warded. Summer. Oh, they're on Baron. Oh, they have Prio though. Okay, could be good. We gotta kill somebody here, y'all. Nice. He's dead. He might try to re-engage on me. Oh my gosh. Need to kill. Okay, right on time, right on time. That was so good. She flashed for that. She flashed for that charm. Oh, wish that W hit. I got you. Back up, back up. Okay, okay. Clear this wave quickly. That's actually huge. Yeah, no, 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 no. I want to greed for that plate so bad. Ooh. Bessie. Okay, I got his blue buff too. All right, we're back in this. We are back in this. Aries to fairies. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Okay. Yep, we'll do that. And we'll get boots. The reason, okay, I don't know if this is the correct thinking, but the reason why I bought 2 long swords early is because I know I will use them later because I'm definitely getting like LDR, but I hate buying not damage early, and I like to go Infinity Edge first. And I had like 600, 700 gold, and I wasn't able to buy pickaxe. I didn't want to buy cloak. I feel like not buying damage on your first back is so sad because it's you're still struggling to set up minions under tower, and I already struggle, as you can see. And I just hate not buying damage. So I know I'll use them just later. I think I'll be getting a Bork this game with Rammus. I don't know why I thought they had a Cho'Gath this game. I really don't know why I thought they had a Cho'Gath. I'm doing great, Aries. Thank you for asking. If he actually backs, we can shove. Don't you worry, don't you worry. I could have done more if minions weren't in the freaking middle of where I needed to hit, but they're pretty low, which is good. I feel like we're in control right now. I think like we're pretty in control. No way he comes for us. He's top lane. We don't have to worry about him. J4 could engage on me. I do have flash up and ready for if he does. I just don't want to be under tower when he does, is the problem. We're going to conserve a little bit of our mana. We'll also look around the map, see if there's anybody worth sniping. Right now, the answer is no. I am pushing because Rammus is dead. He was showing top, but we have no jungle pressure from the enemy team right now, so I just want to get as many plays as we can, extend our lead. Now that we do not know where, I am down to let it slow push. Oh, are we going? Please don't have ult. Everybody take a deep breath. Everybody take a deep breath. God dang. God dang. That was terrifying. Yes, I lose this wave, but I escape with my life. Inhale, exhale. Holy. Holy. Did I really, Earl? Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
Zero and Hero are ready for action.
Thank you, Lucas. I was ready for the engage.
An enemy has been slain.
Isn't there something you can enable to see their health on the minimap? The enemy team? I don't think so. Again? Again is crazy. Again is crazy. Again is crazy. Again is crazy. What is that, his third? Again is crazy. Again it's crazy. It's been like a whole minute. Go somewhere. Again is actually crazy. She's snipeable with like a little bit more damage on her. No longer snipeable. Oh, we have a Cho'Gath. That's why. We had vision in here. J4 was clearing it. Mad tough. I think he likes you, right? I think he likes us too. I want to shove this so the wave bounces back to us. Should be a plate, yeah? Solo plate at that.
Does First Star have to deal with this many sparkles?
Oh, are we doing something in the jungle? Are you serious? No, because he actually is a fan. He's a fan of mine. He's actually in love with me. He has posters up of me in his room currently. Wow, good stuff, team. I can't really come. Are you serious? For me? He was coming for me again? Genuinely in love. I don't know if I can really kill him with the way his kit is set up. But he can take that L though. But he can take that L though. He sure can. Wow. Loves me. Statue in the living room, like, wow.
An ally has been slain. Kind of a high roller.
Crazy. Not the protagonist from the UTV show, please no. It's home. That's some craziness. Oh man, I think our tower is gonna fall actually. Please don't send me naked pictures. I don't like to be teased. Yeah. Honestly, their tower would fall too if my jungler decided to spend his entire jungle career bot lane. Oh, now he's just running it. 1 and 4, period. Slay. Love that for us. Why you so obsessed with me, boy? I wanna know. Why are we FFing? Oh, top lane 2 and 6. Bestie, you literally skill. Not me and Misfortune got the same exact score, same farm, everything. I really don't want to be up this far without knowing where Rammus is. Rammus is in love with bot lane, and we have to play like it. Once we know he's for sure on the other side of the map, I'm down to push for the tower. Red MK, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Beautiful. A rat store. Worded. Like NASCAR. Very me with art. I know you hoes lying. I know you hoes lying. They gonna do the bush tactic? I'm dead. That's crazy. That's crazy. Please don't send me naked pictures. I don't like to be teased. I could have put out more damage. I wish he would have killed her. Are you serious? I have seen more of this Rammus more than I have seen my own freaking cannon minion type beat. Rammus is on me. On me. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That is actually crazy. Bro, he's annoying. No, like actually. Like it's not even cute. It's not even funny at this point. It's just disrespectful. I'll go catch top. Surrounds me like a waterfall. There's snipeable. I just gotta wait for my ult to come up. I'm trying to watch where he goes. It's up, but I'm not ready. Oh, I think he's dead. Good luck me. Dang, he must have ran all the way back, bro. Okay, dragon's up. I don't want to stay top. TF just backed. He's probably gonna come up this way. Yeah, no, I'm definitely only going to take killer items. So when he does try me, I will be doing damage. All right, got the drag. Very nice. Ari right there. We killed 2. Very nice.
An enemy has been slain.
I mean, surrounds me like a waterfall. Wow, the ult flash is crazy work. We're getting our money up, not our funny up, for sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. Need another 900 gold, 3 kills.
We're on a mission.
Yeah, we forced the flash and the ulti out of the Ari, which is really good. Which means she can't engage on us with that, which I really like. Oh. 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 Okay. I guess if that's how you feel about me. This is how I feel about you. The fact that the root from Nautilus caused him to not get hit by my ulti makes me want to cry, but I'm glad he's deceased, so it doesn't really matter. It is what it is. I'm building 3 items all at once. La-di-da-di-da. I think I'm gonna RFC this game, as it is very clear that I need to keep my distance from the enemy team with all of their engages. That was so funny. That made me so sad. Ward, y'all be careful. They're up there. Do I know where? I sure don't. I think I'm gonna get some armor after I finish these 2 items.
Onward to glitter and glory.
Are you on Baron? I guess I can't see their pings because I muted. I'm gonna pick this up real quick. Pretty sure this kills me. Ooh, slay. I want to hit him so bad, but if I do, I die. Nice. Now her, I can hit. All right, let me back before I lose my Baron. Oh, we want to keep going? I don't think we do. I can ult in 3. Right there. Bye-bye. Uh-oh. Okay, at least it's not for me. I can defend, but I kind of want to back. Dragon coming up in 30. I still have Baron buff. I still don't think I'll make it though. All right. I'ma come in. Dude, I wanted to kill the Rammus so bad, but literally one more auto from him and I die. It's not worth me dying. I wanted to so bad though. I'm here. Oh, I love this song actually. Yeah, y'all better run. Ah. Ooh, tough. And now we're officially on Soul Point, baby. Turn up. Oh, okay, there's ulti. We keep forcing her ulti, which is good, but dang, like I want to kill Shawty bad. With her base skin. She thinks she faker. Shawty thinks she faker. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. They're everywhere. Please don't ult. Did he get it? No, he smited. Body like he smited you. Ramus really hates JINX, right? Like the way he's treating me, I feel like I get it, I'm on the enemy team, but like this seems personal. I think I'm dead here. Because, you know, the whole Ramus thing, the whole Ramus in love with me thing, the whole he wants me to give him a kiss on his forehead every night type of thing, I'm not really able to do much. He won't go away. He's quite literally a pest. They rather come bot to kill me than stop the Rengar, the split pushing jungler who's taking their top. What a slay from them. Ooh, not the miss. I can snipe. 3 seconds on me. Yeah, get him. Yeah, as long as he stops back. I'm pretty sure she dies here. Yeah, I think that's game. JK. Forgot about lethality, Jarvan. Support, by the way. He saw you and locked in, right? Oh my gosh.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'm just gonna keep farming. I can help. I'm gonna get ulted. Dang, almost got the ulti off. I should have ulted instead of just standing there. I do think that's enough to get a little inhibitor action. C-E-E. Oh, it's Baron, Jamal. It's Baron. The one that like sweeps across river and then like pokes into pit and then keeps going. That's Baron. Because like Baron is technically under the rift. It is continuously under the rift. So he's literally swimming in the river. Genius. He's a genius. All right, looks like we will have to try and steal dragon. Yeah, we got this. Yes, it so when it's like about to spawn, it comes through the rift. So it'll go like this. It'll poke into dragon pit and then it'll go through here and then it'll spawn. What you said? Oh my god. And what? And did steal the dragon. I sure did. I sure did. I sure did. And always will. And always will. Absolutely. Oh, sheesh. I don't want to be in that misfortune ulti ever. Oops. Ah! I was kiting the wrong way. Hee hee. Hee hee. My bad team. But I think Rengar can win with that. Mirage, thank you so much for the resubscription and the 6 months of support. I hope you're having a beautiful day today. When did Soul become OP? He's been a pretty solid scaling champion for a little bit. Oh my gosh, does he win? Can he do it? Can he do it? Can he do it? Oh my gosh, he did it. GG, baby. What a game. What's going on, Tamaria? How are you doing? Ring around the rosy. Pocket full of posies. Are we gonna load or slay? All right, guys. 4 games. 3 games, and we're there. 3 games and we're there. We got this. Oops. 3 games and we're there. And that's how you do it, per. What's up with the faker daddy in the back? I made that sign when Worlds was in NA. When I lived in Atlanta, they came to Atlanta. And so I made a faker daddy sign and Faker saw it and he gave me a high five. He shook his head in disappointment and that is when he proposed. So, yeah. Only W's ahead, period. Why exit? The game was over. What's going on? Hey, y'all got lucky. What you mean y'all got lucky? Who are you, J-Bay? Fighting the urge to fight for my baby daddy, but I'll let you slide the stream. Let's go. Just saying. Spry, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Oh, you were the J4. GG's. Okay. How do you say Ramus was trash, but he camped the frick out of y'all that game? Literally camped the frick out of y'all. If Ramus wasn't camping y'all, we would have taken y'all's key spot lane. Thank you, King. Thank you, Vesty. Like, we were getting camped the house. We were getting camped the house. We didn't need him. Bet. Next time we match, watch out. All right. And I'll be watching. Shiver our timbers. Enter the stream and you guys are trying to take my man. Type 1 in chat if you and Faker have touched hands. Archie. Oh, yeah? Oh, so we just saying things? Okay. Type 1 in chat if... I don't know. I don't really got nothing else. -0 is crazy. -0 is crazy. Layup, thank you for the follow. -2 million is crazy. Just a curious take. If you were to play against Faker, what would you feel? Victory. That's what I would feel. As he would lose. Yep. I touched these stallions' hand so I win where it counts. Yo, on tour? When she was in your city on tour? You excited for Aurora? I like Aurora's champ design and like her backstory, but I will not be playing her. I'm not a male. Aw, I'm sorry, 1T. I will just call you 1T then. I dev cried in the car. It's so freaking lit. It's so freaking lit. The great Shafiq, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, Megan Thee Stallion's album does come out tonight. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's so lit. It's so freaking lit. What the heck? How are games today? So the first game of the day wasn't good. Then we watched LCS and now the games are great. And I hope the games continue to be great. Ooh, I have a Janna support. What a slay. Freaking love Janna's. She did it last night. Oh my gosh. Did she like tweet about that, Cardinal? I am so excited. Did you like Normani's? I did not. I did not like Normani's album. I thought it was actually kind of not good. So I am hoping for the Megan Thee Stallion song or album to save us. I'm hoping it saves us, truly. Oh my gosh, thank you, Stu. I hope you're having a beautiful day today, love. And thank you for supporting not only the stream, but all of the content. I appreciate you, love. Something beautiful. Clock that T. Catch it. You look like a discount me on. Matter of fact, hit that. I'm in my yak. I wanna dance. I sure do. I sure do want to dance. Did she say why she had to rewrite it? You're in a trance. Do some of them JINX ult snipes top on Shin. I got you. Set it up for me and ping me. Oh. Look at Lee Sin's pony. Tins.
Glitter and guns. Now that's a winning combo. Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
They really are, Roy. Inches, baby. Come on, I wanna put it on a. Well, nah. Wait. Why would we not wait for Lee? Oh, wow. Have to finish the drill, my brother. Have to finish the drill. Wanna dance. Come get your man. Oh, no. Queen. I don't know if it's worth my flash, but we'll take it. I should have backed. I didn't back for whatever freaking reason. Why would we not wait for Lee? Oh, wow. No, that is kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. Lee Sin! Lock the frick in, brother! Lock the frick in! Child, it's a fiesta.
I'm fighting for peace.
Girl, your Lee is AFK. Like, it's brand ADC Gallia support. Dude, they have 2 taunts. They have Galio taunt and Shin taunt. I'm sick of taunts. I'm in my yak, I wanna dance. I'll get your man before I put him in a trance. Come get your man. Cognac Queen. Cognac Queen. I think we go in when we get a gank. Cognac Queen. Go Tyler. Go Tyler. Go Tyler. Hey. Shawty setting up my minions? I just might kiss you, Shawty. Stop playing. Oh, wow. All right, that's Ignite. Ooh,
An enemy has been slain. Your name on it.
Ooh. 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 NBA Yang Boy is crazy, bestie. 6'5" nonchalant dread-headed Asian king is crazy. Crazy work. Christopher, thank you for the follow. Now you care. Truth or dare. Are you playing? Truth or dare? Truth or dare? What do you think about lethality, Jinx? I think it's fun for like a Teehee XD, but I don't think it's sustainable in ranked. How is he not out of mana? To you.
My guns are being wrecked.
Valorant bundle? What is a Valorant bundle? What happened? I've played like 1 game of Valorant. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, okay. He almost had that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just like anyone. He's gonna go for it. Let's just push him back. Oh, there. Are you playing? Oops. Oh, there. Why do my junglers hate me? They released a Star Guardian themed bundle for Valorant?
No limit on my first star card.
Why does nobody mess with a dread-headed Asian king? I'm 6'5" and nonchalant. Go off, bestie. Go off. I support you in all your doings. What's going on, Ebonics? How are you doing, fam?
Yes, so all my enemies fear.
1, 2. Oops. Hey, go Jana, go Jana, get it Jana, get it Jana. I'm freaking dead. Oh man, it's too grand. It is too grand. Can we protect this cannon minion? I don't know where Galio is. Our wave is pushing to him, so we might as well shove. What is that wave clear? Are we in danger? I'm in danger. Not y'all playing in lane and was. Anybody snipeable? If Shin gets a little bit lower, it's a vibe. Almost like 2 more autos on Shin and I can snipe. Oh, he's snipeable. Let me line it up. Good luck me. Ah, that's tough. We are getting literally dove. And I can't move. 4 seconds worth of CC, by the way. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's crazy. Wish I had my ulti. I wish I was looking. They caught me off guard. Bell of Death. I should have gone mid. He sent that snipe back at you, right? I can rotate after I clear this wave. Shin ulti. You don't hate me, sis. He can turn at any point. I have traps up. Whoa! You know, I'm kind of sick of getting flashed on. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of tired of getting flashed on. I see you on my lips.
Enemy rampage.
Oh. We're gonna have to get these shutdowns. I think we'll be a little bit better during team fights where we have items, especially RFC. They're not the tankiest, so I don't have to prioritize like Bork or anything. I think we just IE into RFC. I think Galio is here. There he is. Are you serious? Feel like getting paid today, so I jump in that Escalade. Do people ever go collector on Jinxie? I used to love going it for first item. Got him. Love. All right. That's really good shutdown gold for me. That was 900 gold. 900 gold in my bank. Getting Galio here is the play. So I jump in the Escalade. He's the one with the shutdown gold that we want. Huge. I can't see. Does the shield not go away? Does he just keep the shield forever? The shield never got popped. Does he just get to keep that hoe? My oh my. My oh my oh my. I love you. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and the 22 months of support. Thank you for supporting the stream, love.
Enemy killing spree.
What do you think of Jananami, Lulu, Leona to climb? I think those are all solid supports. Dude, I'm so sad he lived. Does their team know they have other lanes? It's always bot lane. That's all they care about. Need to make this impossible. I wish you didn't call me. It's something that reminds me of. It's giving me insomnia. And anytime you call me. Oh, Galio top. We can be aggro. Insomnia. It's giving me insomnia. Jace coming bot because, you know, why have everybody that is supposed to be in bot lane when you can have everybody who's not supposed to be in bot lane? You know what I'm saying?
Why do Star Guardians have to play nice?
Take my life. He W'd the wrong way, LOL. Impossible. Insolent reminds me of. Okay, good job, top. This is gonna be a scary fight. Unless we can get a pick now. Well, there was a pick gotten. Look at Galio. On me. On me. Heavy. Like, this man's obsessed with me. Give me that shutdown, baby. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Get this wave real quick. Can we get this turret? Let's try. That's huge for me. That was like 2 kills for 1. And then I got another kill. Ah! It's giving me insomnia. Good job, team. We're still in this hoe. We still in this hoe. 4th down and I ain't punting it. Everyone in a mama bot lane. Truly. Hey, yo, what happened? I thought we was up. Hey. No. Your team beefing hard, right? Like, guys, we're on the same team. Fight the enemy, not your own teammates. Thank you, guys. We trying. All right, I'm on RFC. Let me go get. Yep, LDR next. You already know what time it is, baby. You already know what time it is, my boy. You already know what time. Oh, God. Galio's flanking. Galio. Galio, top. Care. Galio was up there. We're gonna have mid. I get engaged on here. I need somebody to peel me. Galio is literally sitting on my forehead, bro. He won't leave me alone. I'm tired of getting freaking focused the house down. Can you kick Galio off of me? He is literally on me. Like, I can't get him off. Like, I can't do anything. Michael Scott in A1. Okay, I think they're about to do Baron. I need vision. Eight, 7, 6, 5. So freaking close. Game's so freaking tough, man. Never get him back. I'm a baddie and I don't know how to act. I even have RFC, but I just he won't get off of me. Baby, you can have him back. What are we doing? Oh, period, guys. Nina, thank you for the follow, and why? Thank you for sharing the live. Tick, 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 tick. I am terrified to go into this jungle. I'm a baddie and I don't know how to act. No, because Galio will go on me. Oh my gosh. Like, please kill this man, Galio. Oh my gosh.
Double kill.
I'm coming. I'm a baddie and I don't know how to act. Wow. Well, I just want to say, I think it is impossible to say that I did not try my absolute hardest that game. I want to report that Galio for targeting. I feel freaking targeted that game. Holy freaking moly. And I demote off of that. That's crazy. Crazy game. Insanity. All right, guys. Well, I said we play until loss, and loss have been acquired. Wow. Voices in it. That was crazy. That was freaking crazy. Wowsies. All right, guys. We're gonna do a little raid. You should report the Lee. I think he was like just AFK for the first start of it, but I don't think he was like fully AFK. If you're watching on TikTok, thank you so much for watching. I'll be here tomorrow. If you want to be here for tomorrow in the Tibbers giveaway, make sure you're here after 1 p.m. Bye, TikTok. And if you're watching on Twitch, thank you guys so much for watching today. I hope you guys have nothing but W's in your games. Bountiful LP and the lowest paying that you could ever imagine. I love you guys so much. And until next time, bye-bye.